do.
Excited. And we were chatting about all this upstairs pink frog. Oh my goodness. It's something a little bit different and very exciting, isn't it?
It is. So for those customers who haven't found Pink Frog yet, so they're a very small family-run business up near Chesterfield.
Okay.
And basically, card and paper is what they do best. And what they do is everything's cut out of large format, so it means that there's a consistency all the time. So if you buy our red card from us, whenever you buy, it's the same red card.
So you're never going to have a bit that's slightly off colour or slightly...
No.
It's very good.
No, so it means you can keep all your scraps and then put them with your new bigger bits that you've bought, and it all still matches.
Yeah.
And I just love that.
It's good. It's really exciting. And if you are new, we're about to get launched into a lot of fabulous, fabulous cardstock for you with some brand new deals as well to HobbyMaker. Before we do, would you like to have a little look at the day? This is HobbyMaker. It's an awesome day from start to finish. Pink Frog Crafts here at 1 o'clock and back again at 5 o'clock as well. At 2 p.m, we have Craig from Hunkydory. He'll be back at 4 as well, and then a little double at 7 and 8 o'clock as well. We have Debbie Robinson from Crafter's Companion, who'll be with us at 3 o'clock and 6 o'clock as well. And do you know what? Just unmissable deals, some brand new items for you, and just lots of very, very exciting auctions. And Rosie, I'll be taking you through till 5 p.m. And then we've got Adam, who's going to be here from 5 till 9. So really, really wonderful. And right, Claire, to the cardstock. We all have spotted straight away there's something very, very different about the size with Pink Frog crafts, isn't there? So tell us why. Why is it a benefit for us to have?
It is. So we bring unscored cardstock, but we bring it in sizes that you can then make what would be your normal standard card sizes. So today we're concentrating in this hour on 20 centimetres by 40 centimetres, which if you score it and fold it in half gives you a 20 centimetre square card, which in old money is 8 by 8 inches, just about.
Which we don't do very often. We very rarely have 8 by 8 inch card blanks, and you always ask for them, so this is really ideal.
But on top of that, as well as just folding it in half, you can fold it lots of different ways because it's unscored to start with. Whereas if it's already folded in half, you can't then make a gatefold out of it because it's got that centre crease in it. So because this is unscored, you can do gatefolds, Z-folds, you can do your easel cards, twisted easel, stepper cards, and we give you, and it'll be available as a download on your HobbyMaker account, 10 different card folds.
Amazing. So even if you're a complete beginner, you're not on your own, and you've got YouTube, you've got a YouTube
channel, so on Pink Frog's YouTube channel, what we've done is we've broken down all the folds for all the different sizes of cards we do. So between me and Dawn McPhee, you'll find us on there. So there'll be, I think I did 20 by 40s, she thinks. If it was more than yesterday, I've forgotten. But yeah, it's on there. So if you're more of a visual learner, rather than just having the instructions, if like when you're new to card, we talk about things like gatefolds and stepper, and you're like, well, what's the difference? So the fact that we've done them, you've got obviously the written instructions with all the measurements, but then you've got that video to go and look at as well.
It's so fantastic, and we've got a huge variety on the show for you today. And this is the thing with Pink Frog Crafts, if I can get my words out. It's about that consistency, it's about quality that you know, that you trust, that you love, and it's about fantastic value as well. I'm just going to give you a heads up. We have back in stock your red liner tape, massive bundle deal, back in stock. We've got 2 brand new stamp collections for you as well. They're all on the web. You can shop ahead. They're in the coming up on today's show. But with that in mind, with the cardstock, shall we begin? We're going to start right from the top, and we're going to bring you this beautiful mixed texture cardstock, aren't we?
Yeah, so we've called this antique white because it's just that off-white colour. And you've got 8 different textures in there, all slightly different. So you've got kind of like linen, you've got like kind of like a crocodile, you've got hammered in there. So yeah, that one there's probably the easiest one to look at, the little brown one. So you can just see the different textures in there. So
it's actually kind of crocodile.
Yeah, and all we've done is just run an ink pad over the top just to make it come out. So there's about 2 or 3 different linens in there, and they all look just a little bit different. That's one of your hammered ones.
I tell you what,
that's similar to the leather one that we'll look at as well, that we do separately. That's another hammered one. But yeah, some are like a closer knit, and some are like a more open weave on your linen. But yeah, it just adds another element, just adds another texture to your card, basically.
Well, you can feel the quality of it. I'm being a bit weird because I'm just sort of, each one I've picked up, you sort of want to stroke it, but it feels amazing. Right?
Yeah,
the quality is outstanding.
And that is one of the things at Pink Frog, as well as it being textured, because we're like, oh, it brings texture. We have a thing that still has to be craftable.
Yeah.
So sometimes if something's too textured, you can't stamp on it. It might have a coating on, so you can't ink on it. With Pink Frog, whatever we bring you, you'll still be able to craft with it. So you'll still be able to add your texture. You'll still be able to stamp on it, stencil on it, use all kinds of different things. It's still great for construction because of the weight of it.
What is the weight of it again? Just to remind us, because it is... We've got, let me have a little look.
It's on there.
It's 300
Is that one
GSM.
300?
Yeah, sorry,
They're all slightly different, and I always worry about getting it wrong.
Oh, do not worry. Yeah, no, we've got it here. 300 GSM, 40 sheets, all 20 by 40 centimetres. Laura's telling me it's getting very, very busy indeed. The deal is absolutely phenomenal. 40 sheets, and we just need a little switcheroo on our board here, because I think we can see a lovely book of macrame and stitch guide stump work. So, is that all right, my darling Wolfie? We'll get a little screen, because Laura said it's getting very, very busy indeed. And there's lots and lots of you coming through. And £15 for beautiful quality cardstock is outstanding.
And if you have a quick look at the samples, you can see that we've inked that one.
Thanks, Michael.
You know, we've put a background on it, we've stenciled on it, we've stamped it, we've made an easel card with it. We've stamped and embossed, obviously, just all kinds on there. So it works as a craft cardstock as well.
This is lovely. I love this hammered one.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And that's great because that's a flat card. Yeah. We've just added dimension on there, so great for posting. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning. This is what's kind of crazy, is that I'm feeling £15 is absolutely awesome. 40 sheets is superb. We're going lower. We're going under £10 for you today. And this is essential. You know, these are, if you're a card maker, if you're a paper crafter, then this is an absolute essential for you. And you've got it here today for just £9. IR9. P43 is your code. That is the lowest price we have ever been to for this amazing cardstock. I think it was £12 when it launched, which is fantastic. Today, you've got it for £9, and I would seriously think about your Christmas makes, thinking about birthdays, Easter. I mean, it kind of covers everything.
Yeah, and I've absolutely loved working with this. So this is the antique white with the textures is one of our newer into the family type cards, and every time they say, can you make something with that, I'm like, can I have some more, because I just keep eating through it.
But it's beautiful. I think what's gorgeous as well for you at home is the fact that you've got so many different textures in here. So sometimes if you're a bit bamboozled, you think, oh, should I go for this one, should I go for that one? This is absolutely ideal because it gives you a taster of everything. And then when you want to restock on some more of the leather or some more of the, you know.
Yeah, because there's one there that's almost like snake skin, and I've done...
You've done a handbag, haven't you?
Yeah, I've done a handbag. Also, like before, I've done like big letters cut out, because this'll die cut beautifully. It'll cut on your electronic die cutting machine, so like your brother scan and cut, all of those. And did like dinosaur birthday letters with it.
So that sounds awesome. It's a fantastic deal. Definitely take advantage of that £9, because I don't know if we'll be able to do that again, frankly. And to get that mix of textures is really wonderful. Now, just as a little, if you're just joining us, for the first time today, now you've got your order open, that is it. Your poster and packaging is covered for the whole day, and you are 100% going to want more from this hour. So all you need to do at checkout is just tick on the little box saying combine your order, and that one P&P, £4.95, will cover you for the whole day. It's amazing. Now we're going to bring you the leather. And this is also, I feel like if you're somebody who likes making journals, if you like covers for your books, your notebooks and things like that, this is really beautiful. And it embosses like a dream, doesn't it? It
absolutely does.
Here we go. Let's have a little look at this. It does look like leather, funnily enough.
It does, but you can see how well it takes ink as well. And that is, you know, one of the things that it has to do all those things before it's one of our cards.
This is gorgeous.
That's just circle punches.
Is it really?
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Just layered with almost like paper weaving.
It's so cool.
So yeah, just ink a bit of paper, cut some circles.
Love that. You will get your instructions with this pack of card as well. So again, that's 10 different card shapes that you're going to be able to make with your 20 by 40. So this is all your leather texture. This is so stunning.
I think just to see the delicateness of that stamp and that font, you can see how well you can still stamp on it, whereas you wouldn't think you could with it being textured card, but yes, you can.
You really
so
can.
This is a white.
Yeah.
As regards to the antique white.
Just holding it like that so you can see. Can you see at home that beauty? There you go. It's just lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful,
And because it takes ink so well, if you use like a kind of distress ink or something, you could really make it.
Yeah. Do you want me to rub an ink pad over a bit?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Give me one of those.
Go on. Why not? Well, while you're doing that as well, Claire, what do you reckon if we match the deal price from the last one?
Do it. Go on.
£9 for 40 sheets. Yes, please. WGP47 is your code. This is absolutely superb. And what is really fantastic with Pink Frog Crafts is this size, you can do so much more with it. Look, we've all bought your card blanks. I do it myself. I'm not going to say I don't. We do, and it's great. But what's lovely when you've got this sort of size is you can do so much more with it, and you're not bound by that crease down the middle.
No, exactly. So, yeah, just all those different card folds. And sometimes, and I've said it before, I will say it every time, if, sometimes you're like, oh, I really want to make something, you don't know where to start, I will just sit and fold cards.
Oh, nice.
And then if I've got like a gatefold, all of a sudden that goes, oh, there's 2 panels there. Yeah. And that will it just does something in my brain. It just triggers something. I'm like, oh, if I do that panel and something in the middle, all of a sudden I've got some structure to work to, rather than just looking at that blank square, which sometimes can be a little bit overwhelming.
It's so brilliant. That's such a good tip as well. Just start folding your card. Now, this is 270 GSM. You will get your free download with this as well. So those instructions, if you're wondering where they go, they'll be in your HobbyMaker account, as Claire said at the start of the show. So all you'll need to do is just open that up, and when you get your cardstock home, you'll be able to start exploring and experimenting and use the YouTube channel as well to sort of guide you.
Yeah, and if anybody's struggling, if anybody needs any help with any of the folds, you'll find us on like Pink Frog Inspiration on that Facebook account, and just find us on there, and we'll answer anything.
It's really lovely when you've got quality that is consistent. So every time you buy this cardstock and every time you buy this size, it's going to be the same every single time.
Yeah, and it means that all of your inks, your stamps, they're going to work with it. Yeah. So it's not as though you're starting from scratch every time thinking, oh, will that ink technique work? Will it take any water? Will that spritz technique work? Yeah. Because it's the same all the time, once you've had a go, you'll get those same results.
That's it, and you can go back for your favourites. I think a show like today as well is wonderful because we're giving you these amazing introductory deals, so try them out, get a couple of packs home, see what kind of colours, what kind of textures you're loving, and then you'll know where you're at. Because I can't guarantee these prices again, they are amazing. Now, this is the ultra smooth, isn't it?
It is, yeah, this is super smooth. This is our everyday go-to card.
Lovely.
Okay, but it's not just everyday card. You can just do so much with it. And that's just my little swatch book. So just kind of techniques that I've done. So putting ink on and spritzing it, doing your ink blending on it. I
love this little book. It's so gorgeous.
Fab, isn't it? That's just, when you've got ink on your mat, just picking it up. That's like a galaxy technique that we do. That's using a stencil, but using water through it. Kind of
So it takes water quite well.
It takes water
really
well. Like pigment, that's paint.
Amazing.
That is just paint.
Oh, wow, love that. This is so great. So you can
black gesso. You can put your texture pastes on there.
That's gorgeous. And it's embossing really.
Yeah, embossing and then putting gilding wax over the top. Just stamping on it.
What a brilliant.
Yeah, just so much. And it'll take your alcohol markers as well. So we were talking earlier, and what's the nice thing is if you start a project, you don't know where it's going to go. Like, oh, will I need my alcohol markers? Will I use my watercolour pencils on it? The nice thing is start with this and it will just take you all the way through. So if you take a bit of a left turn halfway through your project, your card will go with you.
Yeah, it's fantastic. This is just super smooth. 300 GSM, again 20 by 40, and you're getting 60 sheets in here as well. So you've got 60 sheets of for the vast majority of our paper crafters as well, if you're someone who loves stamping, if you're somebody who loves embossing your card, it is the essential. If you use your alcohol markers as well.
Yeah, die cuts beautifully as well.
Yeah.
And that is the quality of the card that we bring.
Yeah.
It just, you know, really detailed dies that'll cut beautifully.
It's absolutely incredible. Come on in and grab this while you can. Really, really superb. YT9, B64. You've got your 60 sheets on this one, so you're getting all 60 of those for just £15. And when you're talking that 300 GSM,
yeah,
so beautiful.
So great for construction as well. Yeah. You make like little pizza boxes and things with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, all your techniques.
It's fab. It's really, really fantastic. These poppies, aren't they beautiful? Tulips.
Yes, that's our spring flowers.
They're gorgeous, just for you. And you can see how well they stamp. Then this one's got your embossing powders on as well.
Yeah, and then just a bit of ink over the top of it.
Lovely. We can see people multi-buying. I think smooth cardstock is just an essential, isn't it?
It is. It's, you know, it's my go-to every time. Yeah. You know, it's what I craft on probably kind of 80% of the time. I'll start with smooth.
Yeah.
If I haven't got the right colour, I'll ink it.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah.
That's it. You can make it metallic, you can make it pearlescent, you can kind of make it whatever you want it to be, which is brilliant, but it is 100% an essential. YT9, P64, loads of you coming through, and again, lots of multi-buying going on as well. Remember, that's your 1p&p for the whole day, £4.95. You can add one of everything if you like, and you're still not going to be paying more than that. So definitely come and grab it. And of course, that size. I just want to ask you about that size again, because if you're just tuning in, you won't have sort of heard us talking about it, because it is. It's completely different.
I was going to say, you look at it and you're like, what is that? So it's 20 centimetres by 40 centimetres, which if you fold it down the middle, it'll give you a 20 centimetre by 20 centimetre card, which in old money is 8 inches, just about.
Perfect.
But the fact it's in centimetres, it means all your... When we see the sheet that's got all the folds on, they're all really easy numbers. Yeah. So you're not... I think... A lot of us who've never worked properly in inches, when we look at 1/8 and 2/8, I'm like, which notch is that? Yeah. This will say score at 10 centimetres.
Perfect.
It'll
so
say,
it's really easier.
Yeah. So it's you'll see when we have a look at the score sheet. It's just really easy, and that's why we do it in centimetres.
Really good.
So it's really easy.
And I've always wondered, because 8 by 8 inch cards are really popular. You know, lots of you make your 8 by 8 inch cards all the time, but we don't see card lengths, you know.
No, and the great thing about them is it's a really great canvas to work on. It's a nice big canvas to work on.
That's
you know, whether you work on it as a whole, whether you bring it down, cut it into quarters, all of those things, it just makes it really nice to work on.
It's wonderful. Now, the time is flying. So, and I know you've got some fantastic demos. So, we've got to whiz through the last few selections for you as well. This is absolutely gorgeous. Your tonal cards. So, you've got almost like a kind of charcoal and then a grey and then almost like a mocha colour.
Yeah.
Beautiful pink.
Yeah, so we just call it light pink, light brown, light grey and grey.
Yeah, they're lovely colours, aren't they?
Something like that, yeah. They are. For me, this feels like winter bedding.
Oh, yes. It's very Farrow and Ball.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, they're kind of really expensive paint colours.
Yeah, really nice paint colours, and then just your bedding with that beautiful soft grey throw on it. That's where this takes me.
It is. It's very lovely indeed. It's beautiful. ZH9 P28 is your code. £18.50. Absolutely fantastic deal there. Again, 20 by 40 centimetres, 290 GSM, and you're getting 40 sheets of this as well. But I think you'd agree that is just lovely.
Yeah, so you'll notice the word true comes up with some of our card.
Okay.
If it's true, it means it's that colour all the way through.
Okay.
So it's solid core. It also means it's acid and lignin free. So if you're using it in your journals, if you're using it in your scrapbooking, this is brilliant to use. Nice. And again, it will be that colour all the time.
Really, really lovely. Very sophisticated colours, very home decor as well. Gorgeous. And right the way through to the core. That's your deal. Absolutely superb. Come on in and grab them. I love those colours. No, I don't think I've ever seen those colours.
No, they do make me really happy.
They're fab. They're gorgeous. Oh my goodness. We're going to show some more of the samples as well in a little bit when we get to them, but we're going to make sure we've got all your deals in for you too. So this is your essentials collection. So colours you're going to be using, or tones, I should say, that you're going to be using all the time.
Yeah, so if you're not quite a convert to Pink Frog yet, this is a great starter pack because it gives you that basic in there. So obviously you've got, what have we got in there?
You got your black, you've got cream, white and brown as well,
Yeah.
like a chocolate brown.
Yeah, it's
Beautiful.
a really dark chocolate brown. It's a beautiful brown, yeah.
Yeah, it's really lovely, isn't it? It's a proper rich dark
Yeah,
chocolate.
and all of it, even though we don't call this super smooth, it is still really smooth.
Yeah,
to
you can
work
see that
with.
with the sort of sheen on
Yeah.
there. Now, I don't know if you can see on at home, but these two are different. I don't know, sometimes the lighting in the studios sort of, but on the picture, thanks, Jimmy, darling, superstar, you can really see that they are different there as well. QK9 P17, again 20 by 40 centimetres. They're 280 to 300 GSM, these ones. So the darker cards are weightier, aren't they?
It's the white one.
Is it the white
the
one?
white one, because that's super smooth in there. So that's 300 GSM. The black is 290.
Okay.
And the ivory and the brown are 280.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
I might have gone, one of them might be 285. No, that was a pink that was 285. they're all kind of at 280 to 300.
Yeah,
so they're all a really good weight for your card base.
Beautiful, beautiful quality. They're there for you, £16.50. Really good. And again, I've just got to show you, because I know we're whizzing through, but have a little look at how it embosses as well, and then you've got that gorgeous emboss. Isn't that beautiful? Just really, really lovely. We'll show you some more of these in a little bit. Okay, but we've got, where are we taking you to now? I'm putting my labels back on so Josh doesn't kill me. Right, we're going to take you to the reds and greens. This is like kind of like almost like your primary colours, because you've got your basics and you just, again, colours that you're going to be using all the time.
Definitely. You know, just those great base colours, really. So green, blue, red and white.
Yeah, perfect. There we are, 290 to 300 GSM. You're getting 40 sheets, 20 by 40 centimetres again, and super, super smooth. It is, it's like the French national flag there, and then the land on the end.
Just a little bit of extra.
A little bit of extra. FI9 P76 is your code for this one, so come on in and grab, and you can just see how lovely that solid colour, that block colour just works so well.
It just really offsets everything, really. Just in a nice space to work on.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. So that is, there we go, where are we? FI, sorry, 9 P76. There we go. Now we've got number 7 for you. And this is your complimentary bundle. Again, these are really beautiful colours, very sophisticated.
Definitely. Yeah, a little bit of a softer blue. So we've got the dark blue, the light blue, the pink, and the super smooth in there.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Again, really usable. MA9 P52. If you've got christening cards, you've got new baby cards.
Definitely new babies, yeah. And those blues as well, just nice blues as well. So I think especially for maybe more masculine type cards, those blues work really well.
Yeah, that's like a really lovely royal kind of sapphire blue, that one, isn't it? It's stunning. So here we go. These are your complimentary card collection, 285 to 300 GSM, 40 sheets. Again, 20 by 40 in your size. And again, that's giving you so much choice because nothing's scored. So you're going to be able to score it your own way, make what kind of cards, and also perfect construction weight as well.
Definitely, yeah. Great
Really,
for all
really
your
good.
projects.
There we go. So we're going to take you to number 8. We've got your linen. Oh, what do you love about linen card? Because this is always so popular.
Feels dead posh.
It does, doesn't it? I love that. Feels dead posh.
Feels dead posh. It does though. So for me, if I was doing wedding stationery, this works really well. And again, it's got that texture on it. You still craft on it. You still stamp on it. Takes ink beautifully. So if you're struggling to get a certain colour of linen card, instead just ink it.
It's gorgeous,
but it is absolutely stunning.
Laura's just in the process of thinking about her wedding stationery. This could be the one, you know, Laura. It is.
Yeah, so with it being that bigger size as well, you can fold it and put little pockets in things, so you can put all the details in there.
It is super posh. And it's smooth on one side, isn't it?
It is smooth on one side, textured on the other, but again, that texture doesn't stop you crafting with it, which I think for me is really important.
Yeah, definitely. It's just gorgeous. Again, 20 by 40 for 40 sheets of top quality linen cardstock. That is amazing. It's 300 GSM, beautifully finished. I know it's a silly thing, but just the edge of it on this size, like every bit of it feels like beautiful quality.
Yeah, so you can tell because all of this is cut in the warehouse and hand counted.
Yeah.
So when you're counting it, you can tell it feels nice.
Yeah, isn't it funny?
I have been in counted card. I'm not very fast, but I can count it.
But it's gorgeous. You just got that absolutely pristine edge, and it is lovely. Very satisfying. OQ9P54 is your code. Once again, so come on in. Check it out and get yourself a selection today. You know, I think that's what's really lovely, is maybe try some cards you've not tried before. If you're always sort of thinking about different ways to change up your craft or do things a bit differently, you can start with a different base.
Yeah,
can't you?
definitely. Yeah, I think it's just, you know, a way to push out your comfort zone really a little bit. So it's always good to experiment.
It's my favourite. I'm not going to lie. I love craft card. I love it so much. And this is like, you know, this time of year, making a bit of gingerbread or
definitely.
just, you know.
So one of the things about Pink Frog's craft card, it's the same colour on both sides.
Quite often, very unusual.
Yeah, when quite often you'll see craft card and it's lighter on one side and darker on the other. And I don't know what it is, it messes with my brain. So the more I try and get it matched up, the more it goes wrong. So the fact I don't even have to think about it is really helpful for me.
I'm loving as well, just showing you the benefit of having your 20 by 40 centimetres is you're creating cards whichever way you want. All of these concept cards you're able to do with this size.
Yeah, because trying to cut this size card, you can't really do it. Even if you've got A3, you'd struggle to get this size. You'd struggle to get the 40 centimetres. You would, but then you've got to have a guillotine big enough and you end up with a lot of waste as well. So you may as well just let somebody else do it for you.
That's it. And I'm just showing you there as well exactly what Claire was just saying. This is the same front and back, which is really clever because that is very, very... Now, there's 60 sheets in here.
It's a good watch.
Look at that. That's amazing. It's 350 GSM as well. That's still going to go through your die cuts.
Still die cuts beautifully. You can still stencil on it, ink on it. Yeah. All the things.
Like bunting with it. I mean, you could and construct with it. Imagine making your little gingerbread house or your little advent houses. And things.
But die cuts beautifully. And again, it's the quality of the card. Yeah. And it's always the same quality.
It's honestly just fantastic. And to get 60 sheets is superb. 20% of our stock has already been allocated on this one. I would really not hang about. It's getting busier and busier by the second. Check it out. Remember, you've got that 1p&p for the whole day. £4.95. Just press on combine your order at checkout and it's all there for you. If you've got any questions as well, we're live. We're interactive. We've got an amazing team here. We've got Wolf here in the studio. Michael Wolf. Always a good day when Michael Wolf's in the house. He can sing to us as well, which is always lovely, taking a bow. We've got Jimmy. Look who's back. There he is. He never left, really. He's there. Jimmy's here directing today. And there's our gorgeous Laura producing the show. And then Josh is around, busy bee as always as well. Thank you, my darling. We're all here for you. There he is. He's giving us a wave. Do just message in. We always love to hear from you. We always love to, get your feedback and everything. So if you've got any questions, let us know. Now, we're going to bring you the envelopes because, again, cards, we've talked about a lot about 8x8 inch cards. So, of course, it'd be rude not to bring you envelopes.
Of course.
So how many will we getting here? We've got
100.
100 envelopes, 8x8 inch in size. Yeah, you can stamp on them.
You can stamp on them, you can ink on them.
There we go. Nice. Look at that.
And let's find a card and put it in the envelope.
Oh, yeah.
Because...
to show you that they all fit.
Not only do they fit, they've got quite a bit of wiggle room.
So if you do a thicker card.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because we want that still to fold flat, go through the post, because it's a part of the end thing, and if you haven't got an envelope to fit, it's really disappointing. But
there you go.
You've got plenty of wiggle room in there.
Plenty of room. Look at that. You can see just how much space. You've got a good inch extra space there, which is fantastic. Really, really brilliant. 100 8x8 inch envelopes. Absolutely fantastic. Just £20. QE9P62. And again, it's not a size of envelope that we see very often at all. So really, really fantastic. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number here at HobbyMaker. And of course, on our website as well, hobbymaker.com. Check it out on the web. Okay, now, a couple of things to mention. The Miri mats, which are new, are on the web. They're coming up, okay? We will be bringing them to you after demo, okay? Or, yeah, and then, but we've got to go to these now because they're already
going.
Yes. Laura's just said, Rosie, we're going to have to bring those in before demo because they are going. This is just genius because we need foam pads all the time.
Yep.
And they're on a roll.
They are.
I love it.
So you'll see when we go to demo, I just tear some of mine off and put them in a little pot. It's just easier to bring them to telly that way. But yeah, they're a great size. So these are the little rectangular ones.
There you go. Little finger lift edge as well. So
yeah,
really
so really easy to take off as well.
Do you want to know how many of these you're getting on this roll? 1,000.
So good, isn't it?
I mean, that's mega, isn't it?
It's so good.
It's so good. 1,000. They are 12mm by 25mm by 2mm in their depth as well. So really, really fantastic. IL9 P62. Would you like an incredible Pink Frog Kraft deal?
Let's do it.
Come on. £9. £9 for 1,000. I think this, I believe they sold out when they were first on air. We've got them in today. Of course, we'll bring them back as and when we can, but this is your chance. They did sell out when they were first on air, so I would 100% grab yourself some more if if maybe you're new to them. Have you not had them before? It's going absolutely crazy. IL9 P62. I think quite a lot of you are going to be multi-buying on this as well. Really good for your craft clubs, aren't they? If you've got one like this.
You can share them out or keep them all to yourself.
You keep them. I mean, it could be a nice bracelet.
Definitely.
Yeah, just wear them. Does that look great? Thanks, Laura. There we go. But I mean, they are just super handy. If you've got a craft room, you could keep them on a bit of a roll.
Yeah, definitely. And I use these all the time. I love a lifted card front. I love the whole front lifted. So to have this many is really helpful.
Yeah. And you're not going to lose them because, here they are. Look.
Yeah, and there's no way I'm going to do it with the teeny, tiny ones. No. So these are
great
size.
You can cut them as well, can't you, if you want to?
Yeah, if you want to cut different sizes, you can do.
Because that would make it dead easy. If you wanted, like, your 4mm, you just fold it in half.
If you want them thicker as well, just fold them in half.
Oh, it's very handy. You can Pink Frog think of everything, don't you?
We do try. Yeah. We do try.
I think so. It is getting very, very busy indeed. If you are just joining us, if you're just switching on and you're just tuning in today, hello. It feels like a Friday. I always think Thursday feels like a Friday. Maybe Thursday's the new Friday.
Maybe it is.
Yeah, maybe it is. I don't know.
Pretend it's Friday.
Feels like a Friday. It's definitely
the pub lunch day.
I don't know. Well, that'd be nice. Are you talking?
I've got to get home, but we'll worry about that later.
Yeah, absolutely. But listen, do take a look on the web. I do just want to let you know about our website because you might not have sort of visited it before or seen it. But if we say, right, you can pre-order, then you've got a little box on the Watch Live section which says coming up on today's show. And in there, you're going to find things like the Miri match. You're going to find other items that we're bringing to you, your neutral adhesive and things like that. They're all there. You can shop ahead. You can go and find them right now. Anything that we've already played, all of the cardstock that we've just brought to you, that is now on today's show deals. And you can find it all there. It's all at price. So go and grab it. Anything we're about to bring to you, if we do a price drop, you'll still get that deal, even if you check out now. So you always get the best price, always. And you get one P&P all day long. Woo! Hannah's gone for 3 of these. Don't blame you. Where do you store them, Hannah? Where do you put them? Do you put them on like a little roll on the wall? So you know,
a little bit of string.
Yeah, it's like when you've got your kitchen roll as well. Like those kitchen roll holders would be great, actually, wouldn't they? Just have a whole stack of them.
God, couldn't you?
Oh, I like that idea.
So good.
That would be really good. Yes. If you haven't already done that, you've got to do that now. Yeah, it's good. Okay, so triple figure quantity is now allocated on this. So, yeah, it's very busy and lots of you still coming through as well. Don't know when we'll have it back in stock, so I would definitely recommend checking it out now. Okay, loads and loads of you coming through. It's just brill. Message in as well. Oh, talking of messages, Kathy's messaged in. Oh, hi Kathy, how are you? Kathy says, I'm a newcomer to Pink Frog, but a lover of 8x8 cards. So these are fabulous for me. Thanks, Kathy.
Oh, thanks, Kathy. Welcome to the Pink Frog family as well. You'll love it.
That's it. You're going to have a hopping good time.
Hey.
Love it. But this is it. We have so many people who message in and say, I love making 8x8 inch cards.
Yeah.
So it's fantastic. All of the cardstock that we've brought you today is 20 by 40, which will make your 8x8 inch cards, just in case you missed that. But it makes so many other types of cards as well.
Definitely.
So, yeah,
definitely gatefolds, things like that. Whereas even if you can find them in 8x8, quite often you have to buy then a pack. You might want to make one gatefold card. So this gives you the chance as well just to experiment, try different card folds, see what works for you.
Yeah,
and if you just want to fold them in half, that is good too.
That is all good. I'm also thinking about, you know, when you're making little sets of Christmas cards for like a class of kids, for example.
Yeah.
You could make 4 cards like that sort of 4x4 inch size out of each sheet as well, which
that'd
is amazing.
go a long way, wouldn't it?
And your DL cards, landscape cards.
Yeah,
you can
all
do
kinds of
loads.
things.
Yeah, oh, I love it, love it. Something that's back in stock. Again, this sold out last time we brought it to you. We don't have as big a quantity as we would like. We've got loads, but I just would recommend checking out earlier doors because we haven't got as many of these as we do the foam tape. Okay, so you've got 4 different sizes in here.
4 different widths. So you've got a 12mm, a 9mm, a 6mm, and a little skinny 3mm.
Skinny 3mm, there we go. Absolutely perfect.
But they've all got their uses. So
Well, tell us what you use, because red liner tape, when do you go for red liner tape? When do you go for finger lift tape, for example?
I'll go for red liner tape when I'm doing construction.
Okay.
Anything that's kind of going to be stuck to something in the air. So it's great for boxes. It's great when we do frames and things like that. Nice. So I did Craft a Clock with Adam on Monday, and we made a frame on that. And actually, the really skinny one, because there's on one of the frames, there's a really narrow bit, and that just fits beautifully. Perfect. So having all 4 just means you've always got the right width, and because it's red liner tape, it's slightly thicker than your normal tape because it's got that extra adhesive on it. So anything you want a super strong bond for, red liner tape.
Works really, really well. I think 50% of the stock, did you say, has already been allocated here, and we had £16 for all 4. You're getting 120 metres in total of incredible quality red liner tape. So,
yeah, because generally red liner tape comes on those little 5 metre rolls, and these come with 30 metres on each roll.
So good. 30 metres on each roll. Absolutely fantastic. Just £16 for 120 metres in total. Come and grab them while you can. Really, really handy. It's all double-sided, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's all double-sided. The tape is actually clear. It's just the liner that is red.
So is it good for your adhesive? Is it good for your acetates?
Yeah, it's great for acetates. It's great for like sticking things to mirror card. Anything where you struggle to get it to stick, red liner tape is the answer.
There you go, there you go. And you clearly think so as well, because there are so many of you coming through. Remember to check out as you go along. You don't have to build a basket. You don't have to sort of put a bit of this and a bit of that in and then check out. But listen, I tell you what, would you like to show us? I've just caught your beautiful purse.
Should we do that one?
Yeah, let's do a demo. What are you going to make for us?
Should we do the purse?
Oh, yeah, go on then. All right, fabulous. And while you're getting it all ready, I mean, what do you love about crafting and card making, Claire? For anyone who's new to it, or just
I just adore it. I just love that creativity. I just love just being able to sit and make things. And for me, it's about that process, because people are like, you know, do you sell things? I'm like, well, I should do, but I just like being in the moment. I like trying new techniques. Yeah. So, yeah, I just like having a bit of a go with things, really.
Nice. Well, there you go. That's what you need to do at home. Come and give it a go.
So, we're going to grab a red ink pad and like a grey ink pad. And we're just
So which card are you using there?
This is the antique linen, and this is kind of the reptile-y looking one, like the snake skin one. And what we're going to do is we're going to colour this whole piece.
Ah, beautiful.
In fact,
this is from the mixed texture.
It is. What we'll do, we'll score it first, because then the ink will pick up on those score lines as well. So we'll grab a scoreboard. If you haven't got a scoreboard, you can do it on your trimmer or with a ruler and as long as you've got a scoring tool. These are the instructions. I'm going to give you a little quick look, but that's it. And I'm going to move them out of the way. So on here, it does say it's a handbag card, so it tells us to score at 13, 16, 19, turn it round to the other end, and it says to score it at 8.
Beautiful.
And I never learn them because I've always got, I can just print out a new set.
Yes.
So rather than learning them and learning them wrong, I think that's been my excuse all the way through school. You don't need to learn it, just look it up, can't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Don't listen to me, kids.
But look how quick you've done that, though.
Yeah, so that's, if you were making a load of these to sell at like Christmas fairs with the kids and stuff, you could do loads of them.
That's awesome.
And all you would need to do is if you just put like a little pocket in there, they'd be great gift card holders, you know.
Really
so for like,
Even put a little lip gloss in there.
Yeah, they do really well. To do that, all you do is if you just put 2 slits in there, the lip gloss will fit in.
That's a great idea.
So yeah, so then all we're going to do is we're going to grab the red one, and you can see I'm not doing anything difficult.
That's so lovely how
it's just, you can just see how well it picks up that ink.
Nice.
And then I just want to tone that down a little bit, make it look a bit more sophisticated. So I'm just going to go over with the grey. And you'll see it goes like a lovely burgundy colour. Kind of like posh handbag look going on. But how good's that? So cool. That is your project almost
What colours
done.
are you using there?
The Studio Light inks. One's the red out of the yellow, orange and red, and the other one's the grey out the brown set.
Nice.
But that is literally your bag done. I might put a bit more red in it.
Amazing. Oh. And I guess you can sort of keep on going.
Yeah,
or
do
lighter.
whatever you want. And then what we're going to do is I've just brought in some of that gold card, so we'll cut some of this down.
Nice.
From a pocket.
Ah.
There they are. So I am going to cut this to 7.5. And I don't even need to cut the other side because it's already a matte, so it will just fit on there.
Beautiful.
And then I've taken another piece of this and just inked it, and we'll pop that on there. So
see, that is brilliant, isn't it? If you're someone who doesn't like measuring, doesn't like having to worry about your mats and layers.
Yeah, so if I just I'll grab a piece of card in a minute and we'll just show you how those mats and layers work. But that will do that. I want some adhesive. So we'll use some of our red liner tape.
Such a good idea.
Of course, the scissors are just out of arm's length. I need longer arms.
I would say I could do with a couple of extras as well. Octopus arms would be handy.
Definitely. Just give it a good press down, and that'll make it easier to lift your edges up. And the other thing is if you go in from like a longer piece, so if you kind of go in from the side, I find that easier than going in from that little end bit.
Okay, oh, that's
that's just a me thing.
It's a top hack, Claire's hacks.
So, yeah. So we'll put that on there. Now, because I've only just inked that, potentially it's going to be a little bit wet. So that's what I'm going to use my red liner onto there. I could use my EVA on there, my neutral glue, but I'm just going to use this for now. Just because I know that it doesn't feel particularly wet, but yeah, I've just put, you know, a fair bit of ink on it.
Beautiful.
And again, that panel's just going to go on there.
That looks great, doesn't it?
Grab just a little bit of...
What's that? You've got, oh, is that a little clasp?
Yeah, little hook and loop.
Oh, nice.
So just put it on there where you want it to be. Then bring it in and let it find its own way. And that will hold it in place. And then what we're going to do, I'm going to find... Oh, I've lost my gold bit. We'll cut a little gold bit. We can do that. Find a circle die.
Ah, it's so cute.
And a machine. That I've put my plates somewhere. Oh, this is what happens when I'm organised. Can't find anything. There we go. We're good.
I'm like that. I try and keep things...
Yeah, I mean, I'd cut this circle at home, but that's all right. These are brand new plates, so I don't need to do it. But if you're cutting mirror card on your die cutting machines, quite often, because they're normally a little bit scratched, your plates. I've treated myself to new plates today since that telly.
Oh, I love that. Anyone else treated themselves to new plates today?
So, but if you're worried about making a mark on it, just put a little bit of copier paper over the top.
Oh, right, okay.
And it'll just protect it a little bit.
Ah, very good. In the space of 3 minutes, we've got like, you know, at least 3 different hacks.
That's all right. Just put that down there. And then we'll bring that in. I've just cut a circle in that. Let us bring in our little foam pad. So like I say, you can see I've just got mine in a little pot. Now, if you're going to cut into them while they're still on the liner.
Oh, yeah.
And that'll stop your scissors getting mucky.
There's another hack. We should be doing a little tally.
And that'll just go on the back of there. It's got, like you say, it's got the finger lift on it. We'll pop that on there. Because that's circular, I'm going to just use some of our EVA in our non-clog bottles.
They're amazing. They're on the show.
They are awesome.
So good.
Honestly, me and wet glue didn't have a great relationship because I used to get it everywhere.
Okay.
And now I think it's the best thing ever.
How do they even work?
I don't know.
Is it just a bit of magic?
It's just a bit of magic. But the other thing is the pin's in the lid, so you don't lose the pin. And it's really long, so the pin goes all the way to the end of your lid. So that is going all the way down. So that's what's keeping the air out of it, which is why.
And you can decant any glue into those.
You can, yeah. I would use kind of water-based glue because if it ever does clog, you just run them under the tap. I've never had to do that with mine. And I've had mine several years now. Let's not do counting. But there is your little handbag.
That's so cool.
But how easy is that? You could make a whole load of those.
Yeah.
You make them out of like different colours.
That's so cool. I mean, you've done that start to finish in less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, there was nothing prepped there at all.
Yeah,
one circle was pre-cut. That was it.
Love it. You can do them for whole group party, little party invites as well.
Yeah, there'd be great party invites.
Yeah.
There's just so much you could do with them.
So cool.
But yeah, you put like little gift cards in them. Absolutely love it.
It's just fantastic. If you'd like that fantastic, almost like a mock croc texture, it's in this bundle on your screen. It's only £9 today, down from £15. That's the lowest ever price. IR9 P43. You're getting 8 different textures in here, which is fabulous. You've got 40 sheets. And it's 20 by 40 centimetres. So again, it's going to make your 8 by 8 card. But as you've just seen from Claire's demo, it's making so much more than that as well. The joy is you've got the flexibility, you've got the choice. And with this, with both this and your textured leather card, you will get your free download. And that's going to give you 10 different sort of concept card ideas to make out of your 20 by 40 sheets. If you're loving this size and you're getting it now, you're thinking, oh my goodness, this is what I've been looking for, this is what I've been waiting for. Perfect size, genius to give you all that scope as well for making. Go and grab it. All of the card on today's show with Pink Frog Kraft is in that 20 by 40 size. Okay, now we've got 2 different sizes, some extra bits that we've not yet shown you. We've got stamps, we've got mirrored mat, and we've got your finger lift tape as well. So we're going to bring you the smaller size first. We've got 2 different sizes on the show. This is just 6mm. And just tell us, I mean, it's sort of self-explanatory really, isn't it? But tell us why we need the finger lift tape.
Because it's easier to get your backings off. So the tape sits down the middle of it.
Can you see that?
So the tape is like 6mm and then it's got a wider backing on it. So if you struggle getting your backing off, if you're always trying to get your pokey tool under there and it drives you mad, easy lift tape's the way to go. Finger lift tape.
They're really, really good, aren't they? Again, you've got a fantastic roll, 100 metres. In fact, hold on, you're getting 2 of these. Yeah, you're getting 50 metres on each roll. That's great.
That's good.
So 100 metres in total for £6. That's genius. Where would you use your finger lift tape as opposed to red liner?
Again, I'll use that just when I'm making my cards, really.
Yeah.
And what I love about it is you can tear that so you don't gum up your scissors in any way.
Yeah.
So anything that doesn't need to be like stuck down to save its life, basically. But yeah, so for your mats and layers, it's great for that. Just about everything really, and some of it just depends on preference, whether you prefer a wet glue or a dry glue. So I would use this instead of my EVA, just with my mats and layers, putting elements on things.
Nice.
Sometimes a wet glue's easier because you get into nooks and crannies, but on like mats and layers, absolutely brilliant.
This is just really good, isn't it? It's fab. Here it is. And we've got your 12mm as well. And again, you're going to get 2 of these rolls, okay? So you've got your 12mm, 2 of your rolls, and again, 100 metres in total. And just £8 there for you. NA9P05 is your code. Just really, really handy. Another essential. We brought you an hour of essential deals, really. Essentially, we brought you all your essentials, which is fabulous. Now, shall we bring the anti-clogging bottles? Because we were just chatting about those, and I feel like they're kind of a bit of a must. They're a bit of a must-have, aren't they? Come on over here, Claire, my darling, because you're going to get 2 in here.
Yep.
0.8 mil and 0.5, so they're super fine.
They are,
well.
yeah. So the yellow is what we call the thicker one, and
Okay.
the blue is the thinner one.
All right.
That's how I think about it.
Okay.
So from doing mats and layers, like bigger pieces of card, I use the yellow one. For all those little intricate die cuts that you've got, and I tell you when else this is good. You know, sometimes you've stuck something down,
Yeah.
and you've got a bit of a gap there, and you haven't quite stuck it.
You can just pop the
Yeah, that little nozzle will get under there. You just put that little bit of glue in there.
Oh, hold on, show us that. Let's have a look. If I bring that
there
here.
you go. Oh, it's on foam pad. I'm trying to find something I haven't stuck down properly.
And just show the
Oh, there you
concept,
go.
all right.
There you go.
If I bring it up here, is that all
where
right?
do you
Oh,
want
there we
it?
go. There we
Better
go.
get some glue. There you go. So that'll just go under there. There you
Oh,
go.
nice.
So, you know, just sometimes you're like,
That's
oh, I don't want to
great.
remake the whole card, but I just want to sneak
get
a
a
bit
little
of
bit.
glue in. The really thin one's
Really
brilliant for
handy.
that.
They're so good. And of course, you can pretty much put any wet glue in there as well. So your water-based wet glues. Would you put a solvent-based glue in there or not?
I wouldn't,
No.
because if it clogs up, you're not going to be
You're
able
not
to
gonna
get it
do it.
off. Whereas
Yeah.
if it's water-based, you can just, any water-based glue.
That's it. So when you're filling, take the big screw off. There we go.
Yeah.
And then you're good to go. Great travel size as well.
They're brilliant. I love mine.
And they're flexible. You're not.
Oh,
having
they're
to kind
really
of- that's
they are
really
really
good.
squidgy. So if you're not great with your dexterity, if you struggle getting your glue out, these are absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, they're really good because sometimes it's really hard to get that. So when you're shaking it down, you can't squeeze it.
And they're like,
down.
because of the way they feel, it's like using a pen. So if you've got,
Yeah.
if you've got like a happy birthday die cut, little letters,
Yeah.
it's like you're writing with it, so it's really easy to use.
Nice. I suppose you could do with certain glues. You could do that actually, couldn't you?
You can write with these.
Yeah.
With this glue, it dries clear, so you can write with
Nice.
it, and then put like glitter over it.
I like that. It's getting very busy for these. You're getting 2 of the bottles. Keep on checking out. They're an essential. You've got to have them. You've got to have them. Now, we've got stamps coming up. We've got your mirrored mats as well, but we're going to take you back to your smooth cardstock. And this is your A4, isn't it? And it's a big wedge here. You've got 200 sheets.
Yeah, so it's like buy one, get one free, really. So instead of 100 sheets, you're getting 200. This I use a lot for printing.
Okay.
So this is our 160 GSM A4 super smooth paper.
Nice.
But you can still ink on it, you can still stamp on it, but printing, it comes out beautifully.
It's lovely, isn't it? The quality's
right.
amazing.
Every time I look, I think my printer is now about 8 years old.
Okay.
So I must go back and check. It was nothing special. It was off the web.
Yeah.
And it's just a little DeskJet printer.
Yeah.
Nothing special, and this is the kind of print you can get on that paper.
See, this was an eye-opener to me because I had always assumed prior to coming to HobbyMaker and that you'd had to have a decent printer.
Nope.
But you don't. You have to have decent cardstock,
paper,
don't you?
because what it is because it's kind of woven better. The ink kind of sits on top of it instead of all
Rather than
just sinking
in.
into it. Yeah.
So this is your lightweight cardstock. It's 160 GSM. You're getting 200 sheets for £11, which all of you know is ridiculous.
It's mad.
I mean, that is really ridiculous.
I mean,
it's amazing.
I mean, at that price, I've been known to sometimes forget that it's in the printer and use it for all kinds of things, and then it looks dead posh.
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, get you.
I know.
So just to clarify, these images are not coming on the card. This is Claire showing you how beautifully your printer will come out on this. 200 sheets for the price of 100, essentially. Getting buy one, get one free.
It is, yeah.
Which is rather fabulous. YM9P61 is your code, okay? Oh, and actually, just showing you for you all, because you brought this one in, which is lovely.
Literally, just throw a bit, print it on a bit of that, put it in a frame.
It's gorgeous.
And how gorgeous is
Absolutely
that?
amazing.
You could then decorate your frame with all your dies and things like
Yeah.
that, but literally, and like
So
I say,
stunning.
my printer's that old, I struggle now to get like the ink for it. I have to like
okay.
shop around because it's not.
Ours is like that as well. In fact, I can't. Yeah, it's just ours is sat there. I need to resurrect ours. That is beautiful. Well done. Keep on coming through. There's loads of notes of you there. But I've been talking about this mirrored card, and we need to bring you this because this is just absolutely fantastic. You've got a variety of mirrored cardstock here. And this is 19.5 centimetres. Tell us why, Claire.
Because if this is your card blank, which is 20 centimetres by 20 centimetres, because it's your 20 by 40 folded in half, if you take one of those mats and put it on the front, you've got a mat and layer. You haven't had to cut anything. If your trimmer cuts wonky, doesn't cut wonky for anybody else, but it always does for you, this is a great way. So it's a great time saver and just stops you having to cut those little slivers off. Because most of us will very rarely cover the whole front with a mirror mat. We would just do it a little bit smaller.
Nice. And I'm going to show you that. So if I take, which one do you want to do?
Doesn't matter.
We do a little?
Yeah.
Should we do one of the chocolates?
Do you want to fold it in half?
Yeah, go on. We're going to fold that in half, and then you'll see how these act as a perfect mat for your 20 by 40 cardstock. You've got 4 different finishes on this mirrored cardstock.
Pass me another piece.
Oh, yeah.
That's this afternoon's show.
There you go.
Follow your instructions and score it at 20, Claire.
5 different finishes, actually. Sorry, I said 4 different finishes. 5 different finishes you're getting on here.
There you go.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you, my darling. Gorgeous. Oh, my goodness, we've got the stencil film as well, haven't we? And the stamps. Oh, my goodness, the stamps too. Here we go. Look at that. So you can see that perfect mat all the way around there. Do you see that? Absolutely superb.
It just makes life easy, you know. So for me, anything that makes my life easier as a crafter, anything that makes me look that I know what I'm doing, I'll take that as a win. We don't have to make things too difficult. All of us want to, when I craft, I want to walk out of my craft room and feel like I've achieved something. And if this helps me do that, I'll take that all day.
Take it, definitely. Your 5 different finishes: rose gold, your mirror, your beautiful rainbow. You've got holographic. You've got your gold rainbow as well. That's your holographic in there. There's your rose gold. There's your beautiful rainbow as well. It's just stunning. So
they're all. And for me, these are my go-to kind of mirror colours as well, just across the board.
They are fab, amazing. Right, now we've got your stencil film.
Yes.
I'm so excited about this. I don't know if I'm over the top excited about this or just, it is just brilliant. And I'm so sorry we've got so little time to bring it to you, but this is 12 by 12 inch.
I'm going to grab some stuff.
Oh yes, that'd be fab. Because essentially, this is very, very similar in how it behaves and how it, to Mylar. Mylar is a brand, and this is unbranded, but it is essentially the same stuff, isn't it?
It is.
So when we say film, I don't want you to think of like flippy, flappy, floppy foil.
Nope.
It's like, it is full on. You can die cut this. You can make amazing stencils. It's so cool.
Yeah. So if you've got an electronic die cutting machine, and any of them, it will work. I use a Cricut, but I know it works on the Brother Scan and Cut, and I know it works on the Silhouette. So any of those that you've got, you can make your own stencils.
Oh, look at the stars.
But it does also work with your punches.
This is so exciting.
It does also work with your die. So I know that one was a little Sizzix die we did at some point.
Oh, that's amazing. Look at the detail.
So, yeah, that is a little Sizzix die, and then you can obviously ink through it. So it makes your dies go that bit further as well.
So essentially,
punches.
That's mega. Essentially, you're going to be able to make every die you own can become a stencil or a mask for £13, and you're going to get 10 12 by 12 inch sheets.
Yeah, but you can see you can cut them into like smaller bits. So if you did this size, you'd get kind of 6 this size. You'd get 4 6 by 6s, which is quite a popular stencil size.
It's so good. This again is another essential, isn't it? Because it just opens up your crafting.
I adore this. And as you said before, you can use it as a messy mat as well.
Yeah.
So if you want to put your inks on it for blending, all of that type of thing,
travel
you can
messy
do.
mat.
Yeah.
So clever. Come on in and grab it while you can, while we have it in stock, okay? Because it's just brilliant.
It means you can make stencils that fit the card size you're working with as well. So like sometimes you're like, oh, that's a great kind of frame, but it only fits on a smaller card. You can make them whatever size you want, and I love that because you get that flexibility.
It's genius. It is absolutely genius. 20% of a big stock has already been allocated with this. I can't remember the last time we were able to bring you anything like this, and it's 190 micron, so it's not flippy floppy. That is proper stencil. It's a proper stencil.
Yeah.
grade,
so that big one.
Yeah.
If anybody's ever seen me demo anything, I use this one all the time. I just, we're on little cards,
big
cards.
Home decor as well.
Yeah, so that gets used, just wash it, give it a wipe, goes back in a bag, and it gets carried around everywhere, so it will stand up. It is just like all the stencils that you've ever bought.
It's so good. A third of our stock has now been allocated. I really would check out on this. Remember, Everything that you have in your basket, everything that you've checked out on the show today, you're only paying 1p&p for it. Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight as well. So just combine your order when it comes to checkout and everything will be there for you. It's just amazing. So lovely to see you again.
Thank you.
Fabulous. And you're going to be back. The stamps that we were talking about, they're going to be in your later show.
I've got different stamps later.
Oh, my goodness me.
But what I'll do is I'll post some samples up in the official fan page. I'll put some images up there so people have got an idea of the kind of things that you can make with this card and those stamps.
Yeah, lovely. Brand new stamps today. They will be coming up later as well, and a whole new show as well. Listen, do you know what? It's just a fantastic day, as always, here on HobbyMaker. So stay exactly where you are, because we've got something brand spanking new from Hunkydory coming up next. So we'll see you very soon, and we'll see Craig after this.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, All of your brands, all of the time.
Hello, welcome.
You're a monkey. You're a little monkey.
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean? How are you doing? I was just messing with people's heads, you know, in the counting down. I was just...
Counting as well, but in a different order.
Different order. You know, sorry, well, welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? I'm Rosie, joined by lovely Craig. How are you?
I'm doing very well, thank you very much.
Yeah, good,
Brilliant. Yes,
good.
really well.
I am very excited about this. You are too, clearly, because there's a lot of interest in this already.
There is. There really, really is. Hunkydory are known so well for simple, straightforward, quick cards when it comes to the collections. But then what we've now also done as well is we've now come with Christmas collections where they are quick cards. We've got some back in stock, which we'll show you later on, but this is Christmas, and this is all about, as they are, quick cards. So you can make really quick cards. We need quick cards, we need beautiful cards, we need effective cards, and that's what you're going to get from the 3 pads that were on the show. But also then, Rosie, throughout the show, we'll mix it up a little bit. So we'll show you how you can still put your own take on it if you want to.
Nice. And do you know what? I'm going to challenge Craig this hour, because these are quick cards. How quick? How quick are we talking? Quick? So I'm going to challenge him in a minute. Once we've given you your deal, JQHD21, you're getting your Winter Robins, your Santa Paws, and your Frosty Friends. And these are all brand new today, aren't they?
They are indeed. So in each one, you can make 16 cards. So you get 8 designs, and then you're going to get 2 of each. Now, they're on a 250 GSM. So that's covering both the card base and the toppers as well. One of them you've got there with the Frosty and Friends, you've got silver foiling. When it comes to then the Santa Paws, within that one, you've got gold foiling. And then that Winter Robin, I think it's the Winter Robin, you've got the mix of... So it's the other way round. Santa Paws, you've got the gold and the silver. And then the Frosty and Friends, you've got the silver. But these are all die cut, other than the card blank, which you're going to cut out, and I'll show you just shortly. Your die cuts, they are all, well, die cut. You've got your toppers, you've got your sentiments, ribbon bands, tag bands. So it's everything that you already know from Hunkydory. The quality, the imagery. You've got your foiling as well. But then you can then just make them uber quick. Pop your own insert. You've all got inserts left over. Pop them in an envelope, which we've all got envelopes left over. And you can make your cards very quick. Imagine if you're selling them.
Oh, my goodness,
If you're doing them for profit or for charity, or if you're simply just using them for family and friends, Rosie, great idea how you can change it by, you know, not even adding your own card blank, just changing the card blank that's included.
Oh, right, Craig, this is it's hotting up, OK? Not just because the aircon is broken, but it's hotting up in here because everybody is dialing through. Everyone's checking out already. We've got a clock on screen, 30 seconds. That means we're about to drop that price. If you're already happy at $44.97, oh, you're going to be delighted. I would check out as quickly as you can. $14.99 is amazing for 16 cards.
Exactly.
And I'm guessing as well, like always, I think that's a 16 card minimum, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Because you can make that go further, can't you?
Absolutely. You can add all the die cuts on if you want to, or if you want then to spread them out slightly, you can absolutely do them. But what these are great for as well, Rosie, think of all your Hunkydory Christmas collections that you've got all these extra die cuts that are left over. Start to use them in conjunction. So this is taking your quick cards concept that's a little bit further.
It's absolutely mega. And you know what? You're getting all 3 of your brand new designs today for less than £10 each. JQHD21, there's your deal, $29.97. And what's joyful as well is if you're a total beginner, you're going to be able to make amazing cards.
Absolutely.
But if you're a seasoned crafter, then you're going to show us ways to take it on a notch further as well in this hour. So it's exciting. Come on in and grab it. If you've already opened up your order today, of course, this is no extra P&P to add it to your order. Under £10 each. Look at this lovely one as well.
That's
a totally different shape.
Yeah, so when it comes to the actual card blank, that'll show you, you still put your score line in. So then there, you're just going to then just fold it. But if you want to add your own score lines, brilliant, do that. It's great. Not just for that quickness, if you don't want it to be.
So a little stock update.
Okay.
The stock that we've been allocated for this show, and we may be able to have a conversation. I'm not sure where we stand on that at the moment, but we will try and have a conversation, I think. 20% of that big stock has already gone. So it's very, very busy. These are moving out very, very fast indeed. Come on in, check them out. If you've got any questions, do please let us know. But I'm thinking, what you're all probably thinking at home as well is just, shall we have some demos? And Craig, I said I'm going to challenge you. Oh, yeah.
Laura just beat me to it there. I was about to say, maybe we'll have a little flick through first, Rosie, will we?
I'm too eager. I'm like, I want to give you my challenge. I want to see.
Well,
yeah,
we'll have a flick through. Yeah, because you have got the 16 sheets in there. You've got 8 designs, 2 of each, as I was saying.
Lovely.
So this is my set. So we do have 1 of each. There might be 1 or so missing of the, duplicate one. But
because you've been crafting away already.
These are all die cut. So what you've got here is you've got stitch line you're going to cut out. I'm going to show you just shortly. Score line's already included. Fold it, pop it in together. But it is on that adorable scoreable as well. Yeah. Come in with your gems, come in with your glitters as well. Everything you've already got, faux snow, start to bring that in with it if you want to. Or keep it as it is. Use them just as they are intended. Really, really quick cards, really effective cards, and no one would have known that they've come from a range that was called quick cards.
No, absolutely. I mean, this is the beautiful thing, isn't it? You look at the cards, you look at what you're making, they look really professional because of the fantastic artwork, and no one's ever going to know.
And as you were saying earlier on, if you start to add all your other bits to it, i.e. your adorable scoreable cardstock, card blanks, you can then start to spread out the die-cut toppers to make them go even further if you want to. Maybe you just want to do all small cards. If you want to do larger cards, you can do it as well.
Yes, they're so good.
But the cats and the dogs, really cute, aren't they?
They're so cute, and they're always a winner.
Always.
You know, for all ages as well. I kind of feel like, if the kids are making cards for their school friends, or if you're making cards for all the family or for your work colleagues or whoever you're making them for, they're just always, they're timeless, they're classic, and they're just so cute.
Yeah.
Look.
And, if you're going in with, say, like a large card, okay, that one, we'll show you just shortly, it does have your score line already there, Rosie, but if you covered that with a ribbon band or one of these card ribbon bands here, that could then go onto a tall card.
Oh,
so you can.
So there's ways of disguising
which you can make them
as well.
larger.
Lovely. It's fab. I mean, look at,
So adorable.
It's just too cute, isn't it?
So adorable.
Too cute, too cute. People are multi-buying on this, by the way, so I would 100% come on in, check it out. Which one's your favourite so far? You've also got full instructions on the back as well, haven't you?
Indeed, yeah. Really, really simple instructions just to show you how you can then, of course, come along and start to build them up. But, you've got free reign on them. Bring in your embossing folders as well. Nothing's stopping you. It's the quality you already know and love from Hunkydory. Nothing's changed. The quality is there, so you can do exactly what you've already done previously. If you've got our disc binding discs that Nat was here with at the weekend there, start to use them in, chop the card blanks in half, make little memory books if you want to.
That's a nice idea.
There's so many different ways that you can use them.
And because it's all adorable scoreable, it's not going to be cracking or anything like that if you do use your embossing folders. It's just brilliant. We're approaching 40% of our very big stock now being allocated. Okay, remember you're saving £15 on this deal today. So essentially you're getting one of these kits absolutely free, which is just fantastic. And you're going to be able to make just so many beautiful cards.
Yeah, you really, really are. What I need to point out as well, Rosie, is for, of course, these as well, but also my later shows as well. We are now at the point where production is stopping on certain collections.
Yes.
We are so busy. The guys have put pauses on some new stuff coming so that we could get back in stock here for previous collections. But we're now at the point that's just been incredibly busy that, of course, we'll soon be stopping within that Christmas range, still making, not necessarily purchasing. So it's just to keep that in mind when it comes to collections.
And that, I think, just on that note as well, I think that's really important for everybody to know and understand at home and appreciate at home. Hunkydory is a family business and everything is done by Hunkydory. So a lot of the colours that you're seeing are specifically, like with your Miri card and things like that, is colours that are specifically designed for Hunkydory. So the quality you're getting is fantastic, and that consistency of colour is there throughout as well, isn't it?
Always there, foiling as well.
It's getting busier and busier by the second. I tell you what, right, Craig, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Right, we're going to give you 10 minutes. Jimmy, can we not do a 10-minute clock? Oh, I thought Jimmy could do everything, but he can't make a 10-minute clock.
He can do a good shimmy.
We're at 14 minutes past or 24 minutes past. How many cards can he make from the quick card collection?
Let's just go for it.
Do
you know what? Well, you pick.
Okay.
You pick.
Can I go? Frosty and Friends. Go.
Frosty and Friends. Right to you. They're all bound at the top here. So we're just going to take that one off. Now, what you have got, Rosie, is you've got the kind of little perforation lines. They're not actually perforated. They're just kind of like inked lines there. So that lets you see where you can cut. So if you want to use your scissors like I'm doing now, you can do. When I'm at home or in the office, I'd be using my paper trimmer. So I'll use that within the next one. But you're just going to then follow all the way along here. Reason I'm using the scissors for this one, Rosie, is to show that if you are a complete beginner, everyone's got scissors in the house.
Yeah.
All got scissors in the house. So we're just going to then go along, take our burnishing tool. Let's go in with all of these extras here. So you've got 2 of the ribbon bands. So if you want to then use them individually, you can do. What I also like to do as well is actually use them as a whole. So if I keep them together, I'm going to go in with my tape runner. Let's have a look. Let's go. I'm going to go just over the holly leaves here.
Nice.
And snip them off. Now, I could have gone more to the side and I would have a little bit more of a longer ribbon band left over that I could then come along and use elsewhere. All die cut with the same sort of pips that you already know and love. So we can pop that one into there. Bring in some foam pads. If you want to keep it flat, if you're a complete beginner, by all means you can do. Or if you've got like a glue gel or something.
Yeah.
Foam pads and all that you'll find on the HobbyMaker website with our Hunkydory ones. We can then go in. You've even got your Handmade by Love.
Nice.
So you can then write on that when it comes to the space. Let me use my straight one. We can pop that into there onto the back. So you know that it's been handwritten by Love. And then we can go in here, take from our family to yours. Now, these are ones that maybe you want to use on separate cards. Maybe you want to use them together. And what I'm loving about the fact of the quantity of them, it is doable to use them all on the one card if you want to. However, if you want to split them, as we've said a few times, you can do that.
Beautiful.
So if we were to come in, let's go in the middle so we're not covering any of the snow family there. And then
there's even the snow dog.
The snow dog is as well. They're all there, aren't they? So if we then snip a few of these off, and these have all got the little die cut holes on them. So if you want to thread your ribbon, you can do.
Little tags.
You can do, and we'll do that later. I'm not going to. So what I've done is I've kept my foam pad over the back of what would be that die cut hole so it doesn't fall out, pop out.
Beautiful.
Let's pop that one. That one, I'm going to come down just that little bit more. And then for this one, we can then even go down just into there if we want. Now, would I add all of these at home? I probably wouldn't. I would keep them separate. But what I'm wanting to show you is if you want to, you can absolutely, a special gift for you, all our love from our family to yours.
Gorgeous.
There's one of them.
Amazing. We'll show you them all at the end. I'm just going to pop them here so we see how many you're making within your 10 minutes, then we'll take a
Pick me another one, Rosie.
Okay, Winter Robins this time.
Winter Robins, right. So let's go straight in with this one.
6.5 minutes left.
6.5.
That's already one card made in less than 4 minutes.
Less than 4 minutes. You've got a mix of square and then you've got kind of like your 4x6.
Nice.
I'm going to go in with my paper trimmer. I'm going to line it up and I'm going to come down to the bottom where we've got our perforated lines. Turn that one around, go along where it matches. There's now our card blank.
Beautiful.
Scored, go in and give it a burnish. No cracking, creasing whatsoever. So let's turn that one around. Let's then move that out the way. And let's snip these ones. So these ones, this time, what I'm going to do is let's separate them. So we're going to pop these ones off there, turn them around, come along with your foam pad strips and add them on the back here if you want. Or, as you can see, I'm just going to etch the top and then I'm going to etch the bottom and then run that one along here, like so. I'm going to turn them around. Let's then just snip those extras off there. like so.
Nice.
So you get the focus, you get the decoration, you get the sentiments as well, all included. So everything that you need to make a finished professional card. And popping them out. If you want to use your scissors, your little craft knife, by all means you can absolutely do that. And then with the two tags, you've got one with the imagery on it, and then you've got one with the sentiment on it. So let's pop that one out. And then we've also got this one here. What you've also got is the ability to actually use that as a topper if you want to.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you want to use that as a topper. Actually, do you know what? Let's do that.
Because you could do like a little handmade posy that you put on the front or something,
Yeah.
or a little handmade badge or a handmade, I don't know, a little trinket on the front, couldn't you?
That's it. It's entirely up to yourself how you choose to use them. If you want to use them in different ways, you can do. Bringing in all your other dies, your folders, you can absolutely do that. But certainly as we get a little bit closer, because this is my job, my actual Christmas cards are like a few days before Christmas. So we need them to be quicker. So if I go handmade for you by, now although it's got the by, we could have covered that with a gem or something.
Yeah.
Once again, what I'm wanting to do is to show you, Rosie, that you can still use all the components, even the ones that you may think are going to be for the back of the card. Let's pop that. So if I was to pop a little gem at each side covering the by, I can then also go in there. And then I can go there and then go onto there. For speed, once again, I'm not going to pop ribbon through it because you can get the idea. Maybe do the ribbon later on. But I'm going to pop that there and then that there.
Nice.
And then also later in the show, we'll do other things where we show you how you can score and create easel cards and twisted easels.
My goodness.
If you wanted to, what about changing it so that one can then go onto the back?
Ah, love
instead.
it. Right, you've got
that
another
one.
3 minutes.
Right, give me
and you've
another
made
one
two
from the other
cards.
pad.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Santa
What with the
Claus.
doggies and the cats. Right,
is awesome.
let's go in.
Even if you just stopped at two cards in 10 minutes is amazing. And that's from start to finish. You notice as well, Craig's not rushing. You're crafting in your usual pace. You're doing what you should do at home as well. You're making really quick cards, but without having to sort of panic and rush. It's amazing.
Well, that's it.
Really
well,
good.
you think at the time that you would usually spend on a card and you need a quick card, let's say it's going to be 3 cards within 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So that gives you that indication that if you are needing to do your stash for your family and friends, or the fact that you're doing it for charity or personal profit, then these are an absolute winner. You can absolutely do that.
Even if time is tight and you're thinking, oh gosh, when am I going to get all these cards done? You take October, right? 31 days in October, isn't it? Is that right? January, February, March.
Yes.
Yeah, 31 days in October. I was doing the knuckle. Laura's like, what did you just do? Did you do the knuckle thing to count the days?
No.
You never heard of that before. Do you do the knuckle thing?
No.
Message in. If you know, you know with the knuckles. But 31 days in October, you make 3 cards, spend 10 minutes every day, 3 cards a day. You're going to be making 93 cards in October. You're done.
You're done.
You sell all those 93 cards. What are you making? Even if it's a £1 a card.
That's it,
you're
exactly.
making 93
That's it.
quid.
Pop your insert in there, then of course you're going to be good. Let's turn that one round into there.
Fab.
And
Oh,
then-
yeah. Jimmy wants to know when you're going to be bringing out a wrestling collection.
A
for
wrestling
Hunkydory.
collection. As much as I would love that, I've got a funny feeling it wouldn't be a massive selling collection.
Message in. Are you up for this? Would you
never
like
know.
to see?
You never know. I would love to see the girls in the office making cards with a wrestling collection.
Doesn't have to be branded, of course. You know, other branding, other wrestling companies are available.
Yeah, you never know. You might find it featured within collections in the past. That's not saying that I know something you don't. I just saying you never know. Let's then go in. So these ones now, what I've done is I've gone in and snipped at the bases to create.
Look at this. You know, Jimmy's just told Craig you got 40 seconds left. Sorry, Craig. So no wonder you're not panicking. 40 seconds left, no panic. Because you could stop there, it's already gorgeous.
Absolutely.
That's
If I want
lovely.
to, I don't want to cover the puppy too much. So we can go into there. And then this one, let's go in. Let's just leave the one. So we could leave that out there, leave that out there. And do you know what? Let's pop that to the top. And I've still got a couple of bits that I could be using there. And that's me amazing. Used it in the concept. I've not added score lines like we will do later on in different styles. That's one from each one within 10 minutes there, give or take. And then, of course, you can then, gives you that idea as to how quick that you can make it. And you're probably going to do it a little bit slower than I would.
But you weren't panicking, you weren't rushing, you were doing it just steady. But quick cards, that is exactly what they mean. Quick cards, that's 3 cards using every element on the sheet within 10 minutes. I think that's absolutely phenomenal. So if you're brand new, if you're just starting out crafting, if you've never made a card before, this is for you. But if you're a complete, you know, you've been crafting for years, you've been making cards for years, there's always the occasion when you need to make something really quickly. Yeah. And also, Craig's going to show you in this hour how you can mix it up, how you can take these cards. Oh, loads of people know about the knuckles. Yeah. Oh, I'm loving the knuckles when you count.
So what did you do? Because I was busy.
You're going to find out. I use my knuckles for the number of the days in the month. Could never remember the rhyme. Pauline, same. So, all of your high knuckles, I would not have a clue how many days without my knuckles. Everyone, honestly, no, none of these guys know. Jimmy doesn't know. Laura's... Debbie.
The gorgeous Debbie.
Debbie Robinson.
Good chat in the green room.
Knuckles for days of the month. Do you know it? She's looking at me like, no. No, the rhyme's too complicated. The knuckles way easier. So, okay, you ready? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. The high knuckles, like your knuckles are the 31 days, and the little dips are your 30 days. And obviously it doesn't work for February, but February just knows.
I know. No, I did not know that.
Well, now you do. There you go.
There we go. The things you learn when you're doing
you learn. I know, exactly. Thank you for messaging me and not making me feel crazy, by the way. I'm not alone in this. Now, I do want to mention, and these will also be available in the pick and mix, okay? But if you're a lover of all things quick cards, okay, we do have your full selection of quick cards on screen. This is any 3 for $29.68. The difference is, and I'm just going to explain quickly, when you're buying the 3 new collection, you don't need to order it more than once. You just put it in and it's done. With this one, you need to put 3 in your basket and then the discount will occur naturally at checkout. So $29.68. Okay, so if you want extras of the new ones or if you want previous collections, then they're all here for you. You've got the drop-down Twilight Kingdom. Let's have a little look. You've got your Perfect Pets. You've got your Terrific Transport. And you've got your Twilight Kingdom as well. Okay, so all 3 of these and, of course, your 3 new ones. Now, I'm just going to say, and this is following on from what Craig was talking about earlier on, Hunkydory is not printing more this side of Christmas for these items. So once they're gone, they're gone. We don't have a massive stock of these ones now. Twilight Kingdom, Terrific Transport and Perfect Pets. So if you're wanting to add to your order and get any of these, I would come and do that quickly now. Okay, but it's 3 for 2. Add any 3 to your basket and 1 will be taken off automatically at checkout, okay? Really, really, really great value. So come on in. And we'll just, this is your 3 new ones as well. They are included in this pick and mix deal, okay? Right, let's have a look. Your Twilight.
We'll have a look at the Twilight, yeah. Now, this has got the most gorgeous black foiling on it. Same idea, Rosie, where you've got your 16 sheets here. So you've got 8 designs, you've got your 2 of each. I think these ones are 300 GSM, I believe. Now, with these ones, you can see the same concept as what I showed you, but you've got that gorgeous, which I love that silhouette feel.
Yeah.
I love them in stamps, I love them in dies, I love them in the collection as well. The most beautiful collections, giving you that Twilight Kingdom feel to them. And then you can then start to then do what you want to them if you want.
Beautiful. Again, loads and loads of, where you've got your examples on the back of everything and your how to make as well. So really, really clear for you there. Then you've got your Perfect Pets as well. So
Who doesn't love the pets?
Well, exactly. I mean, look, that's a guinea pig
Little
straight
guinea
away.
pig.
Oh, look at him.
Look at that.
You can always hear that little noise,
you
don't
can,
you?
yeah, you can. It's like a little,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. That was a good impression, I like that.
It was.
Any more animal impressions?
Nope.
Look.
Oh, look. Oh, look at the little pissy cat. Little pissy cat there.
Little kitty.
8 designs, 2 of each. These ones are 250 GSM.
Uh-huh. You know, there we go.
You know, the
Look,
little mouse.
little mouse.
Little mouse.
So cute.
It's
These are
nice.
gorgeous.
It's also for some people as well, if you are really heavily batch making at Christmas, sometimes you need that little bit of a break. You need that little bit of a breather, but you don't want to bring out full collections, big collections. This is a nice little breather as well. You know,
definitely.
you can just bring them in, make the cards. Same kind of concept as I showed you before. We'll show you other ways shortly, but yeah, they are just non-Christmas.
They're really great. I will also say with the Pick and Mix, if you are new and you're just wanting to dip your toe in, of course you can just order one. You know, you are welcome to do that.
Absolutely.
If you're just wanting to get one of the pads, $14.99, then you are more than welcome to do that. But as always, the best value is when you get your bundles and your Pick and Mix deals, okay? So do take advantage of that if you'd like to. They're just great. I mean, really varied transport here too.
And actually, you made a really good point there, because these ones, yes, it's about the transport. Let's face it, they're probably more male heavy when it comes to making and giving to the males. Of course, I know women and females would like cards like that as well. But maybe you've seen our male collections in the past, but you didn't want that big collection. You didn't want that full lot. Whereas this is something that's smaller, it's compact, it's all in, of course, its own little pad there, but you've got the 8 designs, 2 of each as well.
So good. It's so good. So you've got all of the new ones. So you've got Winter Robins, you've got Santa Paws, and you've got your Frosty and Friends as well, okay? And you've got your 3 from the previous collection. They're all here, available on your Pick and Mix. Order in multiples of 3. So either just dip your toe in, like Vivian's doing there, just get yourself one. That is absolutely fine. But if you want to get one of them free, you order in 3s, okay? So, and that can be 2 of one of another. If you love Santa Paws and you want to get extra Santa Paws, you can do that. You can get 3 of the same one if you'd like to. So this option here, ZQHD93, gives you a lot of choice. It just gives you control over which ones you want to get, and that's absolutely fantastic. So use that. It's getting very, very busy indeed. And once I'll just remind you, with the previous collection, these will not be printed again this side of Christmas. So if you're wanting to get these, now is your chance. It's getting super, super busy. Okay. Oh, yeah, Beavers is like Cubs.
Yeah.
Laura's like, oh, this is a great idea. We've got a message through. Were you a beaver?
I was.
Were you?
Yeah, I was a beaver.
Ah,
and the Cubs too.
Nice. I was a brownie.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, a brownie, then a guide. I bought some for beavers last year for them to make. I prepped them, gave them to stick together, and each one was different. And that's the beauty of it, isn't it? It's such a lovely message, Sue, because everyone's going to be different.
Kids' party. Kids' party, you know, cut out the card blank and then pop them all out and then put them in a little cello bag.
Yeah.
Or cut the card blank out, put that in and leave everything intact because you
that.
just pop them out and then they can make their own.
Little craft party. I think that's a lovely idea.
Good idea,
yeah,
isn't it?
Really good idea. Got another lovely message coming through. Thanks for all your gorgeous messages. We love this. Oh, no, Sarah. Oh, bless you. Look, though, watching Craig makes me happy. Can you please wish me better? That's Sarah in Nottinghamshire. So sweet.
Oh, Sarah, I'm so sorry that you're feeling under the weather. I hope you feel better soon and you're nice, relaxed, chilled, watching HobbyMaker this afternoon.
Exactly. Loads of love from the whole team as well. Okay, Sarah, feel better soon, darling. Okay.
Nothing worse when you're not feeling.
I know, it's rubbish, isn't it? What's your remedy? What's your go-to when you're feeling rough?
HobbyMaker in bed.
Ah, there we go. Look at that.
There you go.
Perfect. I like that. I like that. That's a good one, Jimmy. Right,
yeah,
okay.
It was, Jimmy, yeah, it was.
Honey and lemon all the way. Now, here we go. We've got it. Yeah, do you want to show us how to zhuzh it up a
Shall
little
we
bit?
zhuzh it up? So shall we do
zhuzhing?
something a little bit different?
Yeah.
Let's do it. I've already taken my sheet out, so we're going to go in, of course, from Santa Paws here.
Can we just look? I mean, is that not just the most cute thing ever?
Imagine you've got your puffy snow. Can you imagine if you've got your puffy snow as well?
That's a good idea.
Yeah, start to use that.
Do you reckon the robin's checking in? Just saying, are you all right there?
You're all right,
One too many last night.
A little bit hungover there. Yeah, a little bit hungover there. Yeah, could be. It could
well
be.
be.
Yep. Asking how he's doing.
He went for Jimmy's remedy.
He did, didn't he? Yeah. He did indeed. And when you look at the images, you can start to tell your own little stories or think of your own little stories as well if you want to. If you're making them with the kids or the grandkids, then great way to then, of course, start to create the story. And going back from saying the ring discs, this is whereas if we cut that in half and then you start to punch the little holes, you can start to create your little memory book, your little storybook, personalise it if you want. But because you've got your score line there, what we are going to do is let's turn that one around, and then this time we're going to butt it up to the side. So it's 8 inches, halfway point is 4. So I'm going to go in, Rosie, at the 2-inch mark, and then I'm going to score. That then is going to create my easel. So I've got my easel there. So let's just give that a burnish down, and we're going to move that one out the way. And then we're just going to go in, and then we're going to pop all of these ones out. You're going to have so much left over from your Geo design pads, you know, your adorable, scoreable cardstock that comes with your big collections. You're going to have them left over. So start to then expand your cards. You can go up. I know there's one just on the pack shop where it's being turned into an 8x8 card.
Oh, yeah, so you can really expand them, can't you?
Whereas at first glance, you wouldn't necessarily think that you could do them on an 8x8, but just add in one sheet from your Geo design pads, and that just goes to show. That's the card blank chopped in half, and then just sectioned. Great way as well to use them on larger cards.
To think outside the box.
Definitely, definitely. So we're going to go in. I need to take my ribbon bands as well, so let's take them off. And now, like I done in the first one, what we're going to do is I'm going to keep them together. I don't know what it is about keeping them together, Rosie, but I like the look of them.
Yeah, they do. They look lovely. It's creates like a uniform, doesn't it?
Ribbon band, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run my foam pad along the, because I've chopped into them earlier, I need to add another bit. I'm going to run it right along the centre, so that's going to stop it from coming apart.
Nice.
And this is also going to be our stopper.
Fab.
So we can... Let's move that one back there. If you want to line up on your glass mat, you can absolutely do that. I'm going to roughly go in down there, line up, and then if we snip that one off here, we can then start to build onto our card. So that's then going to be that stopper aspect. This one, let's add that on foam pads as well. Add it in.
I will just say we're heading towards 70% of a very, very big stock with your quick cards now going. So if you're wanting to get the brand new collection, Winter Robin, Santa Paws and Frosty and Friends, they are on your screen right now. You will get all 3 for $29.97, JQHD21. Okay, you don't have to do anything else. You just pop that code in your basket, check it out, and it'll all be there for you. Okay.
And then what we're going to do is let's bring in my thinner foam pad. So if you don't know me and my style yet, I do like height, but as everything, it's optional. If you want them to be completely flat, by all means, you can absolutely do that. Now I'm going to go just above the robin because we don't want to cover him or her, and then we're also going to go over the base because you can layer over your toppers too. You don't have to leave them just completely flat, so to speak. So we can go there. So snowy snuggles from me to you. There was lots of snuggles with me and Debbie Robinson before I came into the studio, that's for sure.
I'm just well jealous of Debbie Robinson's fantastic tan as well.
She looks incredible,
amazing.
doesn't she? Really, really incredible.
Gorgeous.
So let's pop that one off there. So if I take that one off, and then let's sit that there. Then we've got our wishing you a possum Christmas. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go a little bit of an angle.
You're going rogue.
Snip that, and then we're going to add that onto here. So it just adds another little bit of interest.
I like that.
Press that down, and then did I add my handmade? Oh, here we go. Last one.
Nice.
So let's pop that onto the back. I'm going to turn that around, and then you can either go onto the base there or you can turn it around onto there. I'm just going to give that another burnish there. I'm going to turn it around that way, and then that can then lock into there.
Look at that.
And now what we've then done is we've turned what is a 4x6 card blank included, added one score line to create an easel. But if you wanted to be more proud, just then turn your strip of your foam pads further back. Or of course, if you want it a little bit lower, then again, you can then just pop that further down. But we'll still go into a flat 4x6 envelope.
Do you know what's just happened? A lot of people have just been watching your demo and gone, I'm going to get another set of these. A lot of you who've just come in for singles have suddenly just gone, I'm going to just go for it and get another set of these, and you're welcome to do it. Helen's multi-buying, Carol's multi-buying there. Loads and loads of you still coming through. JQHD21, this is your code for all 3 of your brand new collection. Winter Robins, Santa Paws and Frosty and Friends, all brand new from Hunkydory, all printed on your adorable scoreable. And they really are quick. They're quick cards. We saw at the start of this hour, I said to Craig, how many cards are you going to be able to make with this collection in 10 minutes? And I kind of, do you know what? I thought 2. I was thinking 2 would be great. You got all 3 done, 1 from each of the brand new pads, and you got them all here, and you can do it. So really, really fantastic. And of course, seeing how you can zhuzh it up a little bit and doing. Now, we've just seen you using quite a few times already. Your tape pen.
That's right.
Now, the Hunkydory tape pens are renowned and very well loved.
They absolutely
and you've got the fantastic refill ones, which are brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah. So we've got them just there. So you've got that.
This one.
That's it, yeah.
So we're going to bring you the permanent dots, okay? And with this, what you're going to get is your actual tape runner, and then you're going to get 3 refills. Now, one of them is already in here, okay? Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, no, so you're actually getting 4.
3 extra.
Oh, 3 extra. I was thinking, do you know what? Well, that's fantastic. You're getting 3 in total. Here you go. You will get 3 extras. So actually, you're getting 4 of your tape runners. How many metres are on each runner?
22 metres.
On each?
On each one.
Oh, my gosh.
22 metres, yeah. So you're getting all of that.
88 metres.
Plus the housing.
Just for anyone who doesn't know as well, why dots? Why the dotty tape runner? Why is that so important and so popular as well?
So certainly for myself, most of the time that I'll use the dots is for die cutting. For all your intricate die cuts.
Yeah.
I personally would say don't waste it on your flat backing. Keep it for your die cuts. If you want it to, that's up to you. It's yours. You can do what you want. But any of your intricate die cut pieces, you're then able to then, of course, just pop all of those tiny little dots, run it over like your tape runner, like you've seen me do, and they're like millions and millions of tiny little dots. They just stick to only the back of that die cut. Now, I'm a big fan of wet glue, but it stops you having to mess about with wet glue.
No
wet
drying
glue,
time.
that's it. And wet glue on like a mirror card is a little bit of a nuisance to then try and, of course, just rub off. So therefore, it's going to be a helping friend, that's for sure. The great thing with Hunkydory's one as well is if I just show you mine. Now, I am going to say there are other brilliant tape runners out there, but with this one here, it's not just part of the tape runner that then gets disposed. What's happening is that whole part is kept, Rosie.
Wow.
It's not, you know, it's not just a little bit of it, it's the whole part. And then all that you then do is you just take that replacement one and then it just sits in and then that, so it's really only the cartridge that's been discarded, that one there. But 22 metres on length. Mine's last me quite a while because I do only use it for die cutting.
You're very strict on that. It's good. It's really good, and it's a really good tip as well. Save it for what it's really for. This is the very best value way to get this deal. WCH D87, under £10 for the cartridge and 4 of the tape runners themselves. I mean, that's 88 metres of your dotty, super strong tape. It's incredible. They're permanent as well, isn't it? It's permanent glue, so it's really, really strong. Come on in and grab it. We've not seen this deal since March 2025. I don't know why. I mean, I know they've been in stock, but we've just not had that opportunity to bring you this bundle, this incredible deal since March 2025. So, and that was the, oh my gosh, that was the launch.
Is that?
Yeah. So that we've not had these back. No, hold on. I was going to say,
I wasn't with Hunkydory then, but no, I think they were launched before.
But they launched before then.
I think.
Yeah, so we had a back in stock. There we go. But the bundle, as it stands, to get the 3 extra tape runners and the cartridge is taking 6 months to bring it back to you. So loads and loads of it coming in. Jones multi-buy, Neil. Great gift for somebody. You know, if you've got a crafty buddy, I just think,
definitely.
What do you need?
The thing is, even some of the, although I said, of course, about your small intricate die cut, within our new launch day, you've still got some of the smaller little sentiments. By all means, use them for that, you know, because you've got the little thin sentiment strips. Use them for that. But what I would say is if you can multi-buy on those, you can never have too many of the little housing. And then as long as they're stored in a drawer or, you know, room temperature, you know, not in direct sunlight, that sort of stuff, they will keep until you actually need them.
So good. And you clearly love them as well. Yeah. I mean, they are absolutely fantastic. Come on in. We do have the tape runner, the straight tape runner as well. But this is a bundle. I mean, literally gone absolutely berserk. And everyone's going, I've been waiting for these. I haven't been able to get them since March. Big bundle for you. Okay. Now, we'll bring you the straight permanent version as well. Okay. And if we got a little... have we got a little bundle-a-roo on this as well? There we go. This is your tape runner. There we are. Here we go. Yeah, so you've got one runner and you've got... I can't find this one on my list. Maybe. Yeah, so you're going to get 2 refills on this one. So you've got your permanent tape and then you've got 2 refills with this one. 66 metres in total. So again, absolutely magnificent. Yeah. And so is this the one that you use most of all then? Is it, Craig?
Yeah. Look, let's face it, when you watch me, wherever I can, I like to use my double-sided tape. You know, that's always been my go-to. My alternative is always the tape runners. But you will see, you know, all the girls when they come here, you know, Nat and Amy as well, you know, Kat as well as Bex. You'll see them. They'll use them.
Yeah.
They'll use them time and time again. They are great for construction if you want to.
Yeah.
Great if you've got any of your Gildan flakes, if you've got glitter, anything like that. You can do that as well. As you were saying there, Rosie, 22 metres in length on each one. But yeah, absolute go-to. And the housing's exactly the same.
Okay.
It's just the cartridge that you dispose of.
It's so easy.
And
you know, you're not having to sort of fiddle around trying to pull tape through sort of narrow gaps or anything like that. It's just dead easy. And in fact, can you show it? Are you all right to show us?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Just do a quick little... do you want one of ours?
No, I'll use mine.
Use that, okay.
I'll use mine. We've got...
So the pink is the dotty and the purple is the straight. That's right, isn't it?
That's right, yes. Yeah. So you've always got that little cap over it as well. That just stops anything from sticking to it, you know, fluff or fibres, the cat, the dog, whatever. So just always remember, if you can, just pull that back. If you forget, don't worry. It just might attract some dust or that. And then you're just going to lay it flat. You do have finger ridges here. So we're just going to then lay that flat. And then all then we just need to do is simply just pull. So you're going to work your way along. You're just going to then pull. And then what you're going to get is you're going to get that strip of adhesive just right along the top. These ones are really, really good for wrapping your presents, for sure. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
It's a bit of a game changer. If you haven't used them for wrapping, you know when you're sort of there trying to stick bits of tape to the edge of the table and then they all get stuck and you sort of... This just looks really neat and professional, doesn't it?
Let me just do the dots.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
At the side as well, just so you can see the difference. So you've then got your dots as well. So there's your dots versus your straight. So a lighter blue there, but they are like millions and millions and millions of like little dots that you have then got. So I'm going to go and stay still.
Nice.
You can
just see that. Yeah, there we go.
So anyway, that is the difference. So predominantly it's the straight ones that you're probably going to use most of the time. So yeah, and I know obviously you've only got one less cartridge, but the value itself...
The value's amazing. Well, it's meant to be, what was it, $10.79 I think? $10.97, sorry. $10.97 it should be for the 3. For the cartridge with the tape runner and then of course the 2 refills as well. So it's an amazing deal. Grab it when you can, £8.78, KPHD81 for your straight tape runner. And then of course you've got the dotty, which is back in stock for the first time since March. So defo, come on in and grab it. They're both flying out the door. Now you've got your robins there.
Yeah, so we'll do something a little bit different as well, because that would be good to just show you something else that you can do with them.
Yeah, lovely.
When it comes to these, if they're going back to being a beginner, Rosie, if you're a beginner, if you go for the new launch today, and then even if you went for the tape runners, you had to go for any straight tape runners. Yes, you're not going to get that little bit of height if you're completely new, but you've all got scissors. There you've got your collection, you've got your adhesive, there you are, sorted to start with your Christmas cards. But let's go in and we're going to do another form of an easel here. So let's chop that one down. So I'm just following those inked perforated lines. And, you know, I keep calling them perforated, but it's like inked lines. They're not actually perforated. So then we're just going to then fold that in half. This is where you could do bridge cards and that as well. You could chop out the middle, put acetate in the middle. That's up to you. But,
so is that a bridge card, is it, when you've got...
Oh, I just call it a bridge because it's like it's bridging the acetate. I don't think it's the actual name.
Well, I think it should be now. From now on, it will forever be known as the bridge card.
There you go.
There you go.
Because I think, to me, it makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I do tend to just make some names up.
I like that.
Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm just finding that centre point. So I'm going to go from the right-hand corner, bottom corner, up to the top centre there. So I'm going to go one way all the way up. Just going to then just eyeballing it there. Once I'm lined up, what we can do is then we can fold that back. So then what I'll start to get is my twisted easel. I've also taken a little page out of our, I was about to say the Geo Designs. It's not. This was out our 8x8 Christmas cracker.
Ah, nice.
So we've got the cracker jokes, Christmas collection of all the jokes.
What's your favourite Christmas joke?
I am so bad at remembering jokes. I am so bad.
I'm not great either, to be fair.
No. I always think, oh, I'm going to remember that.
Come on, then. I bet you're good at home. I bet you're good at remembering at home. Send us your favourite Christmas joke. Keep it clean.
I was the way to say it. Keep it clean. Keep it clean.
Or if there are some cheeky ones, then we'll just read them when
that's true. That's true. So with this one, what I want to show is just add in a little bit of your own stash. You can then make something different. So I've just chopped that down ever so slightly. I'm one that likes my mats and layers. No mat and layer. Just popping that straight down with an odd sheet there. And then we can then start to build this one together. Have you got a favourite joke? Christmas joke?
What did the big chimney say to the little chimney?
I don't know. What did the big chimney say to the little chimney?
You're too small to smoke. I think it's meant to be you're too young to smoke, but then I notice why I'm really rubbish at telling jokes.
Yeah.
Because then I question the punchline.
Or you say the punchline before.
Yeah, I'm not very good. Never been very good at jokes.
I'm just, I'm not.
I am the joke most of the time.
No, you're not. No,
People
you're
just laugh at me, and that's fine.
No, I'm one of those, oh, that was really good. I'll remember
that.
But never do.
Yeah.
Never do.
Same. What's brown and sticky? A stick is my kind of standard.
That's a good one.
You know.
That is a good one, yeah.
Not Christmas, but you know.
Still, though.
Yeah.
Still adds, doesn't it?
I do like, my favourite one as a kid was why did the tomato blush?
I remember hearing that joke, but I can't remember the punchline.
Because it saw the salad dressing.
Ah, that's it, yeah.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, Laura's not into that.
Old ones are the best.
Laura's like, oh no, that is bad. Thanks, Laura.
Good though.
I've got a message from Kimberly. Hi, Kimberly, my darling. I'm usually a silent observer. Aww, how lovely.
That's really nice.
You just like, we're raising a joy to watch. Craig has been an incredible addition to the talented team that is Hunkydory.
Bless you.
Isn't that
Thank
gorgeous?
you, Kimberly.
You're so lovely. Thank you. That's really beautiful.
Do you know what? I've just had, over the last couple of months now, so many lovely comments. It really has been lovely.
It's great. It's just that you're so at home that, oh, look, the jokes are coming in.
Here they come.
They're rolling in, and our sides will be rolling with laughter. Leslie, did you hear about the magic tractor? It turned into a field.
Oh, good
I like that. I
good
like
one.
that a lot, Leslie.
That is a good one.
Jimmy doesn't get it. Laura doesn't get it either. Come on, guys. Catch
Come
up.
on.
Come on.
I'm not the brightest pokey tool in the Kraft drawer, but even
Oh,
I
you're
got
brighter
that one.
than bright, Craig. You're sparkling.
I'm clearly brighter than Jimmy.
Sue you, Jimmy. Sue in Grimsby, why don't Christmas trees make good knitters? I was going to say knickers then. Sorry. Why don't Christmas trees make good knitters? They keep dropping their needles. I could have been read out so wrong if I'd have kept on going.
Oh, the fun's just gone.
Oh, I love it. I love these. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. I love them.
There we go. So now for my stopper, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have a look. I'm going to go pop it there. And I've done what I'd done previously, Love and Handmade by Season's Greeting, What I'll also do is that one there, if I come down at the bottom there, I would then just come along and cover that with a little gem or something like that, just to cover that by.
Yeah.
But I think it's also a good way to show how you can still use it. Maybe because you've maybe already got your own handmade by stickers, or maybe your own handmade by stamps, so you want to use it yourself, and then you want to use that as it is, you can do that.
Super cute.
So let's go. I'm going to add these ones here.
Just while you're taping those, I've just got a little announcement, because apparently there was a wee bit of a problem with the 3 for 2. That has now been corrected, so that will automatically happen. You don't have to do anything. If you've already checked out your 3, it's all going to apply. And just to recap as well, with your postage and packaging, with your charge, anything like that, nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? So thank you for drawing our attention to it. Liam has sorted it, and it will all happen automatically. The 3 for 2 is now working, okay? All right, thank you.
Liam is on it today,
He is on it.
He is
always on it. He never, honestly, Liam, I don't think ever has a day off. Even on his day off, I don't know if he even sleeps.
No.
He's always
he's always working.
On.
He's always a busy bee, isn't he?
He is.
Busy bee.
Absolutely.
Keeps busy.
He does.
That's why he's raking in all that money, that's what it is. Right, let's turn these ones around here. So I'm just going to pop that one there. And what I've purposely been doing, Rosie, is to try and show you how you can use all of the die cuts on the one card if you want to. But as we've established, if you've got any left, then of course you don't need to worry, because you can use them elsewhere. So I'm going to pop that robin there, and then this one I'm going to pop flat. And then what I'm going to do, actually, I'm just going to slightly tuck that under so I can still read it, but we've got that little bit of depth. I'm going to pull that bit of ribbon there that I've got, and then there we go.
That is beautiful.
Then just give that a burnish. I'm going to press that down as well. We've then got our twisted easel that would fit into a 5x5 envelope. So we've gone from an actual easel to a twisted easel, but then you can start to bring in your acetates, you start to use shakers. And really, all the samples you showed in the box, they were all done just with the collection -1, which had a little bit of acetate added to it.
I mean, this is it. I'm just, in this hour, bearing in mind, we've been telling Christmas jokes, we've picked and flicked through all of the pads, we've been doing your tape runners, we've brought you loads of things on the show. Craig has still made, from start to finish, 5 incredible cards, and I think that's testament to the quality from Hunkydory, that's testament to the quality of the quick card packs, it's testament to the artwork, testament to Craig as well, obviously, goes without saying. But it is wonderful to see, you know, you can do this, everybody can do this, you can all get one of these packs or a couple of them, and you can be making beautiful, beautiful cards. And if you are someone who makes and sells, you know, it's just fabulous, isn't it?
It is, and just to show you, because I had a play yesterday, Rosie, in the office, and this sheet here that we've got when it comes to the snowman, we've got this sheet here. If you add your own card blank and you add your own adorable scoreable, what I've done, Rosie, is I've turned one topper sheet not into one card, but
into
2 cards.
Oh, lovely.
So that's added my own card blank, adorable scoreable, silver mirror, and I've turned it just by chopping down that card blank into 2. That's a great idea. So you can expand it a little bit further if you want.
I love that. And I'm just going to show from that same collection as well, you were saying in the box of fabulous makes from the team, you got this beautiful, beautiful idea with the acetate as well. So there's just so much you can do with it. We've got a very big stock on show today. A huge portion has gone. Let's just show you all of the different pads that you're going to be getting in the bundle. And, just do not miss out on it, because it's absolutely fantastic. Now, these are your ones. I keep on pinching yours.
That's all right.
But we do, here we go. How dare I? Right, we've got the winter robins.
Winter robins.
And I love, robins are so symbolic, aren't they? Oh, thanks.
They are indeed.
What did I have to have a little bit of foam?
No, it's just the little circle dot that's come out of one of the tags there.
There we go, there we go.
Beautiful designs here, Rosie. 16 sheets in total. These have all got the gold foil in, 8 designs, 2 of each, and they're all 250 GSM, so that's the card blank as well as the toppers as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. And you've got your Santa paws. Just to recap as well, JQHD21, you'll get all 3 of these. You don't need to do anything. You just put it in your basket and you've got all 3. Okay.
This is the one that's got the mix of gold and silver foiling, i.e. some have got gold, some have got silver.
Beautiful.
16 sheets. Exactly the same. Each of them, 8 designs, 2 of each. 250 GSM.
Fantastic. Full instructions on the back as well. And then you've got Frosty and Friends.
Frosty and Friends.
So each set makes 16 cards, but we've seen multiple different ways you can make that. You can stretch that.
Cut out the card blank, assemble it, 16 cards that it makes you.
Lovely. Yeah. Really, really fantastic. JQHD21 for all 3 of your brand new quick card pads. It's really, really superb. And just as a reminder, these won't be reprinted, okay? I don't know if there's another planned show for this collection. I'm not sure if that's in the schedule. I don't know. We don't know, but we know that nothing else is being reprinted now before Christmas, so definitely come and grab them. And remember, you've got your pick and mix as well, so if you're wanting to go for a couple more of these, or if you're wanting to go for your other previous collection as well, that is there as an option on the web. And what time are you back with this, Chris?
I'm back in an hour. I'm back at 4 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, of course you are.
Bookmark toppers, which won't be going back on the machine.
Yes.
So once they're going to be gone, this is going to be the last chance.
I love these. I love them. And Laura's about to put those on the web right now. So if you want to pre-order, if you want to get ahead of the game, you can absolutely go and do that. Okay, it's your last chance. Right, we'll see you in an hour.
Yes, you will do.
Do not go anywhere, because looking very bronzed and beautiful and just gloriously golden and lovely is Debbie Robinson from Crafters Companion. We shall see you in a moment.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Oh, you're ready to just look at you. Look at you.
It feels ages since I've been here. I feel like the new girl. I feel like the new girl.
You had a lovely holiday.
I've had a lovely holiday. I've had just shy of 3 weeks off.
Oh.
Only a week in Tunisia, but Tunisia is the beauty. It's just captured my heart, Tunisia. And I feel, yeah, literally, I feel like, you know, I want to go back.
Oh.
And the weather was beautiful, so yes.
But we can tell.
You
look amazing.
Well, I didn't do anything other than read, eat and drink in that order.
Stop it.
That's exactly what I did.
Oh, how delightful. Absolutely good. Well, it's good to see you again.
And it's lovely to be back. It's lovely
really
to be back. Because I feel like I haven't seen you for ages.
I know, it has
I
been
haven't
ages.
seen the gorgeous Craigie for ages.
Yeah, you've been having some good cuddles.
I know. Sorry, well, look what I did. Squeeze life out of him.
I know, I bet. Oh, honestly. And what a show to come back for, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Because...
Oh, yeah.
What is going on with these deals? These prices are ridiculous.
Holiday hot sizzling deals.
I thought this had been printed out wrong. Right, we're going to start at the top. And all I'm going to say is it will be correct. It will look wrong. It will look ridiculous. But the deals that you're getting in this hour are correct. And I would just get in ASAP-aroo because
That's the last one we're doing.
Oh, is it?
Yes. Yes, it's the other side.
Just put that back. The last thing Laura said to me is we're just going to go through in order. They've got numbers on, Rosie, and I picked up number 10.
Well, you saw the one.
I did. Saw the one. I jumped ahead. I just got excited. Right, here we go.
Ready?
I'm ready.
So these are our strip-border dies.
Beautiful. 2
of the strip-border dies in the Toulouse and the Marseille. I absolutely love these. A simple concept, but a really stunning one in terms of what you can do with them, whether you just want to use it in that strip natural border or whether you want to use it in decoration. Now, I'll show you the 2 so you can see them in black and white. That is your Toulouse.
Intricate.
That is your, I mean, let's just have a little look at the Toulouse. Let's just a second. Just put that there. That is absolutely stunning, that die.
Gorgeous,
I love it.
isn't
So
it?
intricate, such a lot of detail in there as well. But it is absolutely beautiful. You could thread ribbon through there if you wanted to. These could be like background pieces on styles of your cards. There's all sorts you can do with them. Like I said, the simplest of concepts, but the most different ways that you can use them, and I'll show you a few samples in a second. And that is your Marseille, which again has got beautiful floral design.
I said I'm ready.
Are you ready?
I don't think I am.
Well,
look
these are the kind of things that you can be making
gorgeous.
with them. Keep them really nice and simple if you want to. This is one that I did when we brought them last time, and I used it on a double Z fold card.
I love that.
Yeah, and just used a bright and beautiful. I love bright colour. Yeah, well, I don't know if you can tell, but I love a bright colour. But yeah, I went a little bit OTT with that one.
Gorgeous.
But you might have collections that you want to use it to, or a paper pad that you might just want to use it to elevate it. Double cut into it so that you can add and layer over the top and then put some little floral things over, some gems over the top. They're absolutely beautiful, these 2 dies. They really are gorgeous.
$7.99 each these should be.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You read, honestly, just come on in. Just come on in, check it out, and don't hang about because these deals.
So I thought it would buy one get one free.
Oh yeah, and that would
I'm laughing now because I thought that was genuinely going to be a buy one get one free deal.
Which would be
awesome.
fantastic. $4.99 for both of them. For both of them. You'd have to pick, you'd have to choose, you'd get them both.
I'd come back with a bang, didn't I?
You did.
Come back with the deals.
Debbie's got the deals. I
have indeed. Seriously, this, and I will tell you, I have not been able to bring a vast amount with me. a decent amount. But I would just say it's one of those fastest fingers first, or if you can, like you've said many a time, just give a quick call. And
definitely. It is now over allocated. Oh, Sally says, so lovely to have you back. I've really missed you. You look amazing.
Thank you,
really
Sally.
Sweet. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Yes, that's lovely. Very good. Do you know, I can't believe how fast those 3 weeks have gone.
Oh, I bet.
They've literally gone.
Right, that has it's gone. Talking of gone and gone.
First deal back, gone.
Right. Can I just say then that this is we've started. That's the way it's going to go. This is the way this hour is going to be. So if you see something and you like it, just jump on the phone and come and get involved because it is mega. So what have we got here?
So this is I say a mishmash, but it's a little bit of a love theme going off. So can we start with this one? Can we start with this one just for a second?
Yeah.
What did you see then?
I just read this little poem.
Oh, I know the poem on that one is. I love this. Now this is a die set and a template that allows you to create a lovely love heart box.
Cute,
or a candy box.
Put little sweets
in
there.
Angels on there, sweeties on there, or you can just use the dies without the use of the template and just use the dies for little extra accessories. You've got love hearts, you've got a lovely little letter on there, you've got your sentiments on there, I love you, and the rose die, and then a lovely larger die there that's going to create your box piece as well. So it's one of those die sets that enables you to do more than just one thing, because you can create your boxes, but you can also do lots more with it with the inclusion of the dies. That's just one part of there.
Gorgeous.
Now this one, I know what you're going to laugh at, because I just love
It's
the poem.
so
You're going to have to read the poem out for those people that may not have seen this.
Roses are red, violets are blue.
Yep.
The dog is my favourite, but you're okay too.
I know, it's just that one, isn't it? So this was launched during our Valentine week, because you've got Will You Be My Valentine on there as a stamp, and then you've got your die cut pieces to create these lovely envelopes, and then the page to put your message on, and we've popped those in there, those stamps, so you can, Will You Be My Valentine, and pop that in there. You've got the love heart die, so if you flick that around, Rosie, you'll see just exactly what you're getting just in that set alone. There's 11 pieces in there.
Amazing, isn't it?
It is, yeah, absolutely.
And the stamps as well.
Yep,
I mean, that
to create
so
love
good.
letters, to create little pockets.
Also, I'm sorry, but how cute is that? Just making a little tiny letter for people. If you're leaving a little note for Santa, or a little note for the Tooth Fairy, or a little note for just your loved one. You know, romance isn't dead. Pop a little message under the pillow.
They are really nice size for a little tooth as well.
Yeah,
my little
really
Safi,
cute.
she's just lost a front big tooth. Yeah, that one's come out now. So, and she will like, and then I'm wrapping it up in a bit of tissue when really I've got things at hand that I could be actually making for her. But so that's a lovely set in itself. Now these two, I love these. Now they're from our Creator card range, but they're sentiments. And so it says exactly what it says on the tin. You've got with love, and you've got your special friend. But on this one, you're getting extra bits in there, because they're the styles of cards that you can be making. But the with cuts in, the love cuts out. Then you have all the accessory dies to be able to create background pieces. This one's a floral one. And then you have a stamp in there as well. So it's with love, now and always, if you want to use that. You could mix and match them. You could just use the love on its own if you wanted, or you could literally combine the two with love to a special friend.
You're loved now and always.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Nice. So these are from the Creator card range, but there's 10 pieces in this one and 12 pieces in this one. And in this one, you've got love hearts, you've got florals, you've got your special and your friend, and then your love
little butterflies as well. I mean, that is absolutely amazing. So listen, all of this should be £39.96. That's £9.99 each, and that is a pretty good deal, to be fair, isn't it?
Absolutely.
NF 2084. However, we've shown you what we're doing this hour. We're doing some crazy things. So, little clock on screen, we will be dropping the price. I would 100% be dialing through 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free phone number. If you check out on the web as well, HobbyMaker.com, we're going to be dropping the price. That's what the clock is all about. We're going to drop the price, and every single one of you will get the best deal. The clock is being dropped. There we go. Daphne, Linda, Devon, Hampshire, crafter, well done. Did you do much crafting in Tunisia?
I did nothing. I read lots of books. I did 5 books in 5 days.
Oh, yes.
Love a good book.
I love that. Oh, you'll have to give it a look.
For £9.99 for all of them. These are usually a £10 easily. Yeah, that is a
You're
good
buying
deal.
one and you get 3 free.
That's a crack.
You know that advert where it's like, so you buy one, you get one free. You're buying one and you're getting 3 free here.
That is an incredible deal. And again, I didn't have like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. So if this is something that tickles your fancy at that price, and that price is up for less than £10, you're getting 2 creator card die sets with stamps. You're getting a set of stamps and dies there, and a set of stamps. A set of dies and template there to create a lovely candy box.
This is crazy.
For less than £10. Well, it is, of course.
£2.50 per set.
Huge clearance going off.
Yeah.
Huge clearance going off. £2.50 for each one.
£2.50 for each set. I've got to clarify, you're getting all 4 of these. £2.50 per set. It's ridiculous. Think about your crafty friends' Christmas gifts as well. Stocking fillers, Secret Santas.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, absolutely. Mate, split them up, you know, just give them out to your mates. You've got a little craft group as well.
Yep.
On the go. It's a very good hour to be joining in and to be joining us here on HobbyMaker. We're approaching 50% of the stock now going. Susan, Jackie, Caroline, well done. Dorothy and Annette, well done. Margaret, do you know what? For anyone who's joining for the first time as well today.
Yes.
What is it about Crafter's Companion, do you think, Debbie, that you love and that other people love as well? What is it about the company and
the quality? The quality of our product is like, well, you'll know. If you've ever used it, you'll totally know what I mean by that. But the versatility, the different ranges that you can craft with, we're not one-trick pony kind of things where you can only just do one thing.
Yeah.
You've got, it literally does mean that you can take some of these items and take them into other types of crafts too. For me, it's quality. I mean, we say it's that little age-old motto that it's made for crafters, for crafters.
Yeah.
Made by crafters, for crafters, sorry. I absolutely love our product. I have done for the longest time, way before I started working for Crafter's Companion, because I always knew we were going to get good value for money. I mean, these sort of shows...
And this value is bonkers.
This is the kind of thing that, you know, comes around. I mean, we bring lots of sale shows, and we do. We spoke openly and honestly about our warehouse clearance, and this is exactly what we're doing now. We're just clearing that warehouse. You've
got to make some room, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And this is where you are going to get the best deals, best quality, and versatility in terms of what you can do as crafters.
It's fab. And if you are brand new, what a show
what a show to choose.
Start in, I know.
Absolutely.
Incredible. Right, this next one, you've been shopping ahead. Lots and lots of you coming through. This is Happy Mother's Day. And you've got champagne celebration, don't mind if I do.
Absolutely.
And hoppy Easter. So these are sentiment frames,
yeah,
right?
there are fancy sentiment frames. And the reason I say fancy sentiment frames is if you take a look at this one with the Easter theme, you've got your lovely little bunnies. It's a die set that's created all the bunnies. These are just being coloured in. Then you've got the middle piece, the middle section where you can cut in or cut out, depending on how you want to use that as an aperture maybe, or you want to put your sentiment on the top. But we're not leaving you trying to find the sentiments because we put them in there for you. And you've got a die form sentiment, which is your Easter die, and then you've got your Oppie Easter, Easter Blessing, Spring has Sprung. That's just in the first one. The second one, you've got Let's Celebrate Your Amazing and Congrats, and it's that lovely bottle theme all the way around there. So any kind of congratulatory party, anything like that, you've got that. And included in there, again, is the metal Celebrate die in that one. And then lastly, you've got your Happy Mother's Day, You're the Best, I Love You, and you're getting your, let me just turn that around because I can never remember the one that's...
And that doesn't have to be Mother's Day, does it? You can just...
No, because I think it's the... Lovely. That's
it.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Yeah,
nice.
For your Mother's Day. So a real lovely set of dies and stamps with the sentiments, and these can be a focal part of your card as well.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Should be £9.99 each, so should be £29.97. AV 2019. But how about you just pay for one? £9.99 for all three. £3.33 per piece.
I was going to say per set.
All right, isn't it?
Per set, because in each set there are 6 pieces.
Well, yeah. Oh my goodness.
So you've got your dies, your sentiment stamps, and that decorative piece as well.
Should we just? Do you know what? Should I take some out?
Of course you can. Yeah, of course you
can.
Come
on, because I feel like I've gone for the Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you know, you can obviously use the things around it and not use the Mother's Day bit. If
you can interchange them as well. So if you want to interchange your sentiments, so your stamps will be in the bottom there. That's it.
There we go.
Yeah,
delicately done as always.
And this is how they work. So if I just take that off the packaging there, so you can see that when I talk about that.
I mean, they're sizable dies. I think at that price, when you're talking £3, you'd think they would be teeny, but
yeah. And there, let me just we'll blame Dave if anybody asks. Yeah. That's your sentiment cutout die. Now, if you don't use that middle piece, it creates a full piece. So you've got that like centrepiece, because you can see there's no outside die cutting edge. You can, of course, then keep that as a full piece and then use that die, which has got a lovely stitch design, to sit on the top, or you can use it to sit in the centre where it cuts it out and creates the aperture. So that'll create an aperture. So you can deck up, I can never remember that, the inner and the outer, like a pyramid and like the other one.
I was going to say like a belly button, like an innie and an outie.
Pyramid, yes. The other one.
Pyramid.
I can't remember the other one. Thank you.
Invitage.
Laura,
I've never heard that before.
Invitage, where you go
Invitage.
in. You go in. Look, Michael's shaking.
Michael, that's new on me as well, Michael. Invitage. Have you heard of invitage? I invitage you to my party. No, that doesn't work, does it?
A style of crafting. Craig will know what I mean. Craig knows what I mean. But literally, a lovely set of dies. Now, this is your dies, that's your stamps, and that is like in each one. So this one's got your beautiful floral one. You've got your beautiful, gorgeous celebratory one with your champagne glasses, bit of wine or whatever it is your favourite tipple is. And then that last one is the Easter bunny with the Easter eggs as well. However, you don't have to necessarily use that for Easter.
No, that's it. You can use all of them.
Depending on how you use that.
Yeah, that could be a new baby card, couldn't it? As well, with the little bunnies on there. It's really cute. Lots and lots of you coming through here. It's just amazing, isn't it? This is such a great way to start crafting. And also, these will all go through your mini as well, won't they?
All through your mini, yeah. Each one, if you've got your smaller machine. So we do the mini as our smallest machine. If you've got another machine of that size, they will go through there. Because you can see the biggest size. This is why our platform is 3x6, so you can see that they'll fit through there very comfortably.
Perfect.
And then you're getting 3 sets.
All 3 of them.
For that fabulous price.
Look at that. AV 2019, 20% of a very big stock there has gone. So do remember to check out your baskets. Now we're going to go to number 4. I think you're just going to love this one. Oh yeah, you're already checking out. Here we go.
Outline dies.
Oh, they're great, aren't they? Your
Love
Mountain Roma. What's an outline die then? What do you mean by that?
It's this. So it creates a beautiful silhouette piece if you want to use it that way. You cut it out in coloured cardstock, white cardstock, add your coloured pens. And colour it in, do a little bit of a drop shadow behind the back of there. I love these. And you do get a set of stamps in there as well. It's not just the dies, you get the stamps. So you've got Let's Go Wild with our little Mountain Roma.
Take a walk on the wild side.
Well, I love the tip. Let me just show you that one. And just so you can see the size. I don't think the size doesn't do it justice. The cover, sorry, the picture cover doesn't do it justice to the size. So the Take a Walk on the Wild side is that sentiment. You have your Paradise Array, which of course is your Kingfisher Hummingbird. I can never remember that. Blinking bird.
You could go with either, couldn't you?
You go with either. I can never remember it.
It's very pretty.
It's a fabulous bird in flight, and it's fly high on your birthday as a sentiment on that one.
Beautiful.
And then lastly, and I've got it the right way round, is your Wilderness Voyager, and it's wishing you a wild birthday.
They're gorgeous.
Love these. And just a little example of how you
absolutely.
Use them
Here you go.
is keep them as simple as you want. Keep them as simple or as dramatic. I mean, that is dramatic. Or as, I mean...
That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, a bit
Love
of drop shadow. Literally, though, you could just drop shadow.
Gorgeous, and so different.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Again...
Oh, I like that.
Just a little bit of a drop shadow behind the back. You can take these dies and stamps and use them, keep them as simple as you want, as decorative as you want, get your inky backgrounds in the background. Use things that you might have in other collections. So we did a jungle collection, and this one works beautifully with that one. Nice. So again, just they're exactly what they say on the tin. Outline dies, of course, of your wild creatures there.
They're all wild creatures, Debbie.
Creatures.
We're all wild.
Alongside that, you're getting your stamps as well.
I love it. All 4 sets, so at the moment, should be £9.99 each, which again is absolutely fantastic. Really, really good value. I think some of these translate really nicely into home decor as well, don't they?
Yes,
which is beautiful. Yeah. You know, if you're making with the tiger, maybe you're making something for the, I don't know, for a nursery with a stag. That's going to look gorgeous on the wall. Yeah. But look, we've got a deal. Of course we've got a deal. It's a show of deals. Take a look at this. $20.49, just $11.99 for all 4 of them. That's amazing.
4 dies,
£3 each.
Stamps, £3 each. That's a cracking.
Ridiculous. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Come on in, grab your phone, 0800 001 4433. Perhaps you've used these already. Perhaps you love using these. Send in some makes if you'd like to as well. Also, while I'm talking about sharing your makes, if you go onto our official fan page on Facebook, the official HobbyMaker fan page on Facebook, if you share your makes on there, you could win a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. It's all right, that, isn't it? Every month we do that. It's really good.
Imagine spending it on this show.
I know.
How much you get for your money.
Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of bang for your buck.
Absolutely.
It's amazing. Come on in. 20% has already been allocated from a very big stock on this, so do check out your baskets while you can. Cindy, Pauline, Vivian, Gordon. So I'd say Jordan then. I was going to mix Julie and Gordon. You'd have a Ghoulie and a Jordan. Alison, Jane, Jenny Marie, Jacqueline and Susan, Andrea, well done. Sorry. I shouldn't say that, should I? Because that means something else in parts of the world. Yes, I just realised what I said. We won't go there again.
We'll not repeat that one, Rosie. We'll keep that one to ourselves.
Yes.
And hopefully nobody noticed.
Oh, good. We got away with it. Jenny Marie, Jacqueline and Alison, well done to you as well. OI 2049. I missed you too, babe. OI. 0800 001 4433. People are multi-buying. These deals are so good. Come on in. Come on in.
I'm going to just bring over because there is a couple from this one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so there's a couple from this one because they might not have wanted that one, but might want this one.
Oh, yes. I see. Yes. Nice. So this opportunity gives you all of your sentiment.
Yes. So we've had 2 in the previous bundle, but this is 4 sets of our Creator card sentiment dies with stamps and with all the accessories.
I love sentiment cards like this, where it's the focus.
Yeah, we've kept it really nice and simple here, but there's tons of ways that you can use this. I've done a craft along with this. The rest of the team have done shows with this where you'll be able to find loads of education on how to use it. But at the end of the day, it's a sentiment. They're large pieces as well. They're not little pieces. These are 5x7 cards. So these are really lovely sized dies. And you've got your sentiments with love again and special friends. So what we saw in the previous one, but with the added extras of the thank you and the one that I think the universally one that we make the most of in terms of cards is your happy birthday one.
Yeah.
So the happy birthday one all have the cut in and the cut out sentiments. They all have a set of sentiment dies or embellishment dies, and they all have a sentiment stamp to finish off if you want to finish that off with adding a little bit extra to it.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
I've mixed and matched these before.
Yeah.
So if you think about happy birthday or thank you special friend or with love special friend or happy birthday with love, you can mix and match these around. At the end of the day, they're dies and stamps that you can literally take any of those and mix them together for a mix match or a mix and match or a mash up of all the different sentiments that you want to say. But they're an absolutely fabulous
You could have like special thanks because you could put a little S on the end of your thanks quite easily, couldn't you? I just love it. With it's just fabulous. There's so many different things you can do with it. £3 each, again, $11.99 for all 4 of your sentiment creator cards. It's very, very busy indeed, and I'm not surprised. Are you really? I mean, you look at the deals.
The deals are
hardly
phenomenal.
Surprising.
They are phenomenal. They are literally just amazing deals. And I will say, and I've said it before, and I said it when we first kick-started the warehouse clearance, they're not deals that we will be continuing.
Well, no, that's it.
They will be, once they've gone, they've gone. It's that kind of, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Once we finish with them, that's it. Once you guys have cleared us out, you've cleared us out.
Yeah.
Because they're not repeating, nothing's being brought back. So if there's something that you've seen, you thought, I don't know if I want that. But then you see these kind of prices, you definitely need to get it whilst you can.
This is it. And I think, the third of the stock has gone on this one now already. And I think it's worth noting as well, often, I think we're always programmed to think clearance, sometimes it's sort of old stock or stuff. This is not the case with this. These are beautiful quality. It's not something that's just been hiding away or sort of tucked back. It's just every company will need to do it. Yeah. You have to clear the vault.
You can't hold on to stock forever. What do you do when you hold on to stock forever? Talking to my daughter if she's listening. You sit on stock. It's just sat there.
Well, I tell you what big designers do, and this breaks my heart, and I find it hugely irresponsible. Big designers. Yes. I don't know if I'm allowed to. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this on there, but it is true, unfortunately, because they massive companies, like the big designers, I'm talking like, your Runway, all that kind of stuff, they don't do clearance. They burn stock. So it's just wasted completely. It's
We
awful.
won't be doing that.
And we don't like that.
We're just going to continue to bring fabulous prices until they've gone. And once they've gone, that is it.
Exactly.
There'll be no more of those dies being brought back.
Exactly.
There'll be no more of the border dies coming back. Once they've gone, they've gone. So whilst you're seeing these prices, and they're still available,
grab it
whilst you can, because we won't be burning stuff. We won't be throwing things away.
No, don't throw things away.
A great deal for you.
Exactly.
Whilst we can.
Exactly. Don't throw things away. Don't waste them. Enjoy them. And, you know, it's unbelievable. And I think, to be fair, it's maybe changing. I hope it's changing because it's kind of, you know, it's not okay, that's it, really. This is okay. Clearance deals are great.
This is okay. One of my favourites. I love this. Now, these are a set of stencils, and I'm just going to get them out because they have a large... Oh, this is definitely a Dave. Dave's been at these, hasn't he? I know for a fact.
I love that we all blame Dave.
Well,
it's
of
always
course. It is. But you get a
We love you,
huge
Dave.
stencil that has multiple stencils in there to be able to use together. So you could create a really funky design with
That's very Rennie McIntosh.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's gorgeous.
Or you could just use them independently on their own. Now, of course, with a stencil, you can emboss with stencils. You can use inks through stencils. But one of my favourite things to use through them is glitter paste.
Yay.
And that's what we've got in this deal. So
Could you have chosen a better colour as well? That is a gorgeous colour.
I love the jade. It's like the jade green. It's just absolutely stunning. It's called, actually, this is called Jade River. It is beautiful.
Stunning.
What?
That? $4.49, yes, please. That? $4.49?
That's more than $4.49.
Yes, that's crazy. It's going to sell out.
I cannot believe...
No. Oh,
forget that then. Forget that then.
There's not enough time to look.
Open it up and have a little look inside. No, Jimmy, no.
That is crazy.
Honestly, that is probably one of the deals of the show. I didn't even know that was going to be that price.
That is bananas.
That is absolutely incredible.
Well, I tell you what, you think that's good? Laura's going to raise you.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to raise the stencil.
Okay.
And the glitter paste. And we're going to bring you this. And it is going to be ridiculous.
Can we go in and show the
yeah,
size
let's
of
go
this
in.
one?
Yeah,
Can
these
we
are
go in?
so pretty.
Shall I be neat, though?
Where do you go from $12.98, please?
I was just going to say, because that's a set of stamps.
That's a great deal.
That's not just any old stamps. Have you seen the stamps in there?
I'm going to open them up.
And these were launched. I have got a feeling these were launched this year.
So that's the way to do it, isn't it?
Yeah,
okay, I'm going to do
Do
that.
you want to borrow my scissors? Go on. Right, so I just so you can see, just for a second as well, because these stencils are 8 by 8 in size. So you've got your leaves. Let me just put that down there. You've got your leaves.
That's gorgeous.
You've got your Art Deco.
I believe it.
And you've got, I love this. That's beautiful as well.
Isn't it?
So that is 3 8 by 8 stencils and then a set of stamps.
I don't think that start price. $12.98 for all of that? Would that really be normal?
I'm not sure.
That does not
I'm
sound...
not sure. Do you know when I used to work in store, I could rattle every single price off at you all the time. Since moving across to the TV team 7 years ago, I just can't do that anymore. However, $12.98 I think is a fantastic price.
It is. It's a great... I'd happily pay that
even at $12.99, $3.99.
$3.99.
Do you know when I was looking at, because I was sat in the green room with Claire and I was just sat there looking at the prices and I had no idea, $3.99, how 8 by 8 stencils.
That's less than we pay postage.
Well, this
and our postage is amazing.
$3.99 for the stencils alone is fantastic value for money. And then a set of stamps thrown in there as well is just amazing. That is an absolutely phenomenal.
Can I get my head around that?
No wonder she said she'd raise me. I thought mine were a good deal.
$3.99.
Mine were a good deal. She had to go one better, didn't she?
I know. It's so competitive, honestly. How phenomenal. These stamps are beautiful as well.
They are beautiful. Photopolymer stamps as well, so the creme de la creme of stamps.
Yeah.
And at end of the day, you don't have to use these two together. You can take your inks, take your glitter paste, emboss with them. I mean, literally, just the stencils alone, but those stamps, they're just going to literally elevate.
Well, there you go. They're fantastic, aren't they? They're just incredible. $3.99.
Wow.
I don't even want to say that out loud anymore, frankly. It is so busy. Karen has gone for 2. Liz has gone for 2. I mean, it is busy, busy, busy. We've got Jude in Birmingham. Where in Birmingham are you, my darling? We've got Catherine, Patricia, and John. Elaine. It's just gone completely and utterly bananas. And I'm not really surprised. I don't know what to say. $3.99.
Well, warehouse clearance is what I'm going to say. And that classic example of what we were just talking about, that once they've gone, they've gone. We won't be bringing these stencils back. We won't bring these stamps back. Once they're cleared out, they're gone. That is it.
Grab them while you can. If you are just joining us, if you're just switching on, what a way to get your order open today. £4.95, by the way, that's your postage and packaging. That's your postage and packaging for the whole day. So if you jumped in with Pink Frog Craft, if you've jumped in with Hunkydory, you're here with Crafter's Companion, you can shop on our website as well. You can add in extra bits and bobs and bits and bats from Halloween collections and things, and bits and bobs and bats if you wanted to. It's all included, all the bits and all the bats. It's all included in your 1P&P, less than the bits. It's all included in your 1P&P. Have you ever cleaned the shower while you're in it?
Have I ever what? Been in the shower?
We had. No, have you ever been in the shower? I imagine you've had a shower. Yeah. This was a big topic upstairs.
Okay.
Okay. How do you clean your shower? And quite a few of us, myself included, said when I'm doing like a big clean on the house,
yes,
I will spray our shower and I'll do the big clean. You get all hot and sweaty when you're doing the cleaning. Yeah. And then I jump in the shower and I clean it while I'm in it. It's just like a time saver. And quite a few of us did this. And we've got, and then the squeegee, obviously, every time you have a shower.
I love the squeegee. I love the squeegee.
But does anyone else? Laura was baffled by this, but then quite a few people upstairs said...
I've never heard of that, and I don't clean the shower while I'm in it, or get in the shower while I'm cleaning it.
No?
That's not how I do it.
When you stick the bleach?
I don't use bleach in the shower.
That's definitely not how
We're a bit like funny. We're a bit all like, oh, natural
I like to
stuff,
stand under the shower and just stand there and let it pour down. But I don't clean. I clean myself and that's it. If I'm cleaning the shower, it's separate to it. I don't get in there and clean it at the same time.
Okay. So I get in there, do a little clean up, and then I'm like,
Rosie, each to your own. What are you like? So do you leave the shower till the last then?
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't want to carry on.
No, that's what I mean. It's like you've done the house, you're all sweaty, you're like, you know.
Yeah, there you go. Who has a maid?
Oh, no, not a maid. We asked Andy. Andy was the only person who didn't have an answer because Andy was like, no, he has a cleaner. So...
I love Andy's style.
There we go. That's the way to do it, isn't
it?
What about you? Please don't leave me out. Am I alone here? Is this... I just think it's efficient. It's time-saving. Yeah. Busy mum of two, you know. I can't be faffing around.
I like your style. I wouldn't copy it, but I like your style.
Thanks, babe. Made me feel better. That's going to sell out. By the way, Michael's still thinking about it. He's not sure.
Yeah, he's like, you can see the pensive look in his hair. I'm not really sure.
I went to my shower and it's just clean, so...
Oh, he just steps into his shower. His is magically cleaned by the...
Yeah. I wonder who magically cleans it. Yes.
Here we go. Right, we've got... This is a jumbo little collection here, isn't it?
It is. So it's some of... So from our collection of the myths and legends...
Nice.
This is what we're bringing today at a... And I mean, I don't even want to think about where the price is going with this. So we've got stamps, we've got dies. It's all based around your Greek legends. You've got your goddess... I love the Aphrodite. I want to sing a song every time I sing that one. But absolutely beautiful. And two gorgeous embossing folders. These are 3D embossing folders and are stunning. And I'll show you in a bit more detail of each one of them. So you've got the Hellenic mosaic 3D embossing folder.
Yeah.
Stunning embossing folder.
It's really
absolutely gorgeous. If you think that's gorgeous, I absolutely, the Athenian key, it is stunning. It's like a Greek tile. It's just absolutely beautiful. Now, in your stamps and dies, you've got your Sky and Thunder God. You've got, this is a bit of me, this one, Goddess of Love.
Oh, I love it.
I tell you, it was modelled on me.
It's beautiful.
It was modelled on me. In fact, this one was definitely modelled on me, which is your Greek goddess Aphrodite.
Very nice.
I love her. I think she's absolutely
gorgeous,
beautiful.
Isn't she?
And then
like you, babe.
your Grecian urn as well. So you've got your enchanting urn, as this one's called, and you've got that beautiful detailed stamp with the die. If you want to fussy cut it, you've got the die to do it. So that is a selection collection of our myths and legends. 2 embossing folders, 3 sets of stamps. In fact, 4 sets of stamps and dies as well. So absolutely beautiful.
Pretty mega. Right, are you ready? Have you seen the deals this hour? Have you seen how crazy they are?
I can't wait to see where these are going.
You've got 5 sets, actually, of your stamps. 5 sets of your stamps and dies.
Well, have they missed the stamp out?
No, I think you showed us
Oh,
them
I have.
all.
I've missed the sun.
The sun.
Girl. Yeah, I've missed
the
her
sun
out.
goddess.
Don't know how I've missed her out, but I'll show you a few samples.
There we go. Oh, yeah, lovely.
Yeah, there you got your. That's what you're going to get. You're going to get the stamp and die set with her as well. Sorry, and look at that matched
That
with
is.
the.
Imagine that as a box.
Exactly.
Using those.
Exactly. You've got your little. I can't call him little. Your Greek god there. That's your other embossing folder as well. So they're absolutely beautiful from the collection that we did.
Have you seen the deal?
No.
How much are embossing
see.
folders?
Oh,
How much are
down there.
3D embossing folders usually?
They're roughly anywhere between £5 to £7, £8.
Okay. Yeah. So even if you said, you know, £5, £10 for both of them, and that means everything else is $3.99.
That's really good, isn't it?
It's really good.
Yeah.
It's really good. And here
if you want to recreate anything, you know, like I say this, like people go on holidays.
Yeah.
Some people just love that theme. This is going to be great for those scrapbooking pages, for your decor pieces, as well as all of your beautiful makes that you want to do with your everyday card making.
I'm just going to do that because we are over allocated.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not surprised.
It
For
is so
£40,
busy.
less than a penny.
Yeah.
That is an amazing deal. Like you said, 2 of those embossing folders, even if they were £5 each.
It's just bonkers.
It's crazy.
Just bonkers.
Crazy, crazy deals.
Right, this next
I'm
deal.
excited about this one.
It's these
all
three.
together.
Oh, is this all together?
I think this is all
It
together.
is?
Yes, I think it's all together. So,
all in this
we did
together.
brainchild from Leanne. She loves nesting dies. Someone asked her about stamps. She designed them.
Yeah.
Our in-house designers designed them. They're like a nesting stamp. However, they're watercolour stamps. These are fantastic. There is so much you can do with them. I literally got my creative juices flowing. You've got 2 lovely shapes here in the terms of your, I think this is the ovals.
teardrop and an
Is it the
oval,
oval?
isn't it?
Yeah. They can be, because they're stamps, you can push them into different shapes as well.
Oh, nice.
You can
Okay.
overlap them, you can tangle into them. You've got a set of water brushes as well. So your water brushes, you've got, I think, is it 5 in there or 4? 4, thank you.
Here we go. Yeah.
4 of your water brushes. And then you've got 2 lots of sparkling glitter. So if I just put the
is
glitter on top
mega.
of each other, these are beautiful. All of these gorgeous glitter pots. And if I just try, in fact, shall I go in?
Let's go in, yeah.
Let's go in and take them out. So you can
Dave
see
did it.
all of the, yeah. Dave did it.
Sorry,
He
Dave.
did it, Dave. Is he in today?
No, he's not.
That's okay. That's all right. He's not in tomorrow, is he, either? Because he'll be listening if he is.
We could play Adam's in. Adam's in later. It was
Oh, is
Adam.
it Adam?
It was Adam. It was Adam.
That's your 5 sets. Let me just put that there.
Look at the colours
These
as
are
well.
beautiful, honestly. And then I'll line the others on the top so you
Oh
can see
my
them.
gosh, Debbie,
So,
the deal.
I haven't seen the deal yet.
$15.99
Wow.
for all of this.
Wow.
It's about to sell out.
Well, when you think about water brushes, let's just put this into the equation. A set of water brushes, a set of stamps, and a lot of stamps that you can create lots of things with, and then all those glitter pots. And
That's
these are
madness.
12 grams of glitter. This is going to last you longer. It's got that little salt, pepper kind of
nice.
top as well, so you don't have to take it out.
Don't
into
put it
the
on your
trays.
eggs.
No,
No.
don't do that. But that is a phenomenal deal.
That is phenomenal.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, we've got so many baskets. It is oversubscribed. Again, it is going to sell out. So I'm just going to wish you the very best of luck.
I love people getting hold of a bargain. I love getting hold of a bargain.
I love a bargain. I'm a big... I live for bargains because I kind of...
I do.
I don't know. And I love my,
I'll give you an
vintage, all
example.
that kind of stuff.
I've never owned a pair of Crocs in my life.
Oh, okay.
And then I saw these gorgeous platform leopard prints. So
Oh, yeah,
£75, I thought. In a month of Sundays, I ain't paying £75 for a pair of Crocs. Well, they've been reduced. Less than 30 quid I got them for. When I say I love a bargain, I love a bargain. I waited until those kind of prices dropped.
Yeah.
I did have to take a risk, though, I'm not going to lie, because I thought there's no way. Because every time they came in, they went out, even at full price. I managed to get them.
Got 'em. You
At
got
that
'em.
price.
What size
I love
feet
'em.
are you?
A 6.
Oh, we same here.
Yeah.
I can borrow
Borrow
them
if you want.
Oh, nice. There we go.
Really comfy. Yeah. If you see me shoot up in size, you'll know
I tell
why.
you what, though, as well, it's
Platforms.
difficult getting size 6 in sale.
No, I know it is.
Because all the good stuff, it's like,
Yeah. So,
that's it.
whilst
Oh,
you've got a
blimey.
deal, whilst you've got a bargain, get
Grab
them
them
whilst
while
you
you
can.
can.
Yeah,
There we
because
go.
you never know when they're going to disappear.
I love these.
Oh,
I love these.
I adore these. I
This is-
absolutely love these.
This is what I'm talking about as well, because I kind of feel like if you ever need proof that a clearance is not about getting rid of stock that people... These are so popular. I mean, I remember...
Well, I'll
them,
tell you
and
why they're
these
so
are
popular.
massively
This was one of the
popular.
first times we brought some dies back.
Yes.
So we sold these dies out initially when we first launched them.
Yeah.
And we reordered them.
Wow.
And
Which you
reordered
don't normally
them.
do, do
We
you?
don't normally do that. We won't be doing this time. Let
No.
me just make that abundantly clear.
Yeah.
You won't be seeing these again in the future. So once all the stock has gone, it's gone. So these are our beautiful, intricate sentiment borders. Sorry, not sentiment borders. Borders, beautiful, intricate borders.
Do you have a favourite, or do you just love them all?
Now, I would say butterflies, because I'm a butterfly girl. But I love the daisies. I love the modern twist on the rose.
Yes.
And then I absolutely love the foliage, darling.
Foliage.
I love the foliage because I think it's absolutely stunning, and so many ways you can use them. Now, because they're a border die again, and intricate, you can use them on the edges of cards. Okay. You can use them as a strip border. So these are from our Edgible range, but when you look at them and then you look at how you can use them, you'll see that the versatility, I talked about not being a one-trick pony earlier, that's not what these dies are, because there's so much you can do with them. So, for example, I'll just show you this one. That is your on the edge of your card, which makes the most beautiful card. Line that up and create a two beautiful back and front foreground of that. That looks stunning. The strip border means that you can then use this as a decorative border around picture frames, into warm decor, around scrapbook pages, on the edges of your folios, things like that. But also box lids, box bases. These are going to make a lovely addition to those as well. And just so much you can do with them. I genuinely love these. It's very hard to pick a favourite when they've got all of these stylish modern twists. I love that modern twist on that rose. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Loving the butterfly. I will not lie. I love the butterfly. I've done this multiple times where I've run that through in different colours and then given the butterflies lots of layers. Oh, nice. So to create a lovely floating element as well. Snippability factor is in there as well. But absolutely gorgeous. Now, this also looks lovely on the edge of like your folios, you know, your photo albums. And if you stagger them, you can create the most beautiful effects. So absolutely gorgeous. There is 4. So the other one is the daisy. Let me just pop that there for you. So you've got the daisy design, and this is an example of how you could be using them as well. Simple, straightforward card in terms of matting and layering and the sentiments, but look at the work there. Look at all of that beautiful work down the edge of that card, whether it be on the front, on the back. Absolutely stunning. Name setting, you know, place settings at weddings, at birthdays. I absolutely love these dies. They're just gorgeous. That for like wedding invitation as well. Yeah, absolutely. You know, it's really absolutely. Pretty, isn't it? What about when other cards that, you know, the collections that you have, that beautiful daisy one working with a butterfly die, that could be equally the butterfly die in the background there. Very striking in terms of just keeping it onto a couple of colours there. Now, these are all, just so you know, 15.7 centimetres high. Okay, so that's the length of them. And then the width varies from 4.1, 3.8, 3.6 and 4.1 again. Okay, but the height is the same on all of them, 15.7. Yes, yeah. So is that would be your A6 length, is it? What did you say? Tell me that size again. 15.7. Well, it could go on any, really, to be fair. You could put it onto a 7x5. Yeah, and just put it on the edge. At the edge and just chip it to the front and the back. So you could do that if you wanted to. That is just a really cool example of how quick and easy it could make. Yes, Jimmy. I thought the same. They look like waves. Oh, yeah. I've never looked at it like that, Jimmy. Yeah, I love that. Right. Yeah. These are flying. I'm not surprised. Out of the door. I think the thing is you know what we're doing is that, you know what this hour's been all about. It's been kind of crazy. £31.96 is fantastic. That's for 4 sets. That's for 4 of these beautiful Edgibles. They're stunning. We're not, and actually, we have done a deal before with this bundle, Debbie. £19.99. Yes, I was there. You will know, you were there. I was there, yes. I brought them back. You brought them, £19.99. Absolutely fabulous. Very, very good indeed. I hope Laura's going to do lower. Better. I think so. Well, you're not. Match it. She's going to do something mega. I heard that then. Mega. For all 4. All 4. That's... is... oh, sorry, all 4. Not awful. Awful. You mean shocking? Awful. It's shocking. It's a mega bite. That is phenomenal. It's ridiculous, isn't it? For all 4 dies. What's that? £2.75 per set, pretty much, isn't it? Good grief, indeed. We have hundreds of you trying to get through right now. And I'm not gonna lie. I love these dies. I love them. I was delighted when we brought them back because we don't do that at Kraft, as you'll know. With previous collections, we don't bring things back once they've gone. They've gone. Yeah. We brought these back. I was lucky enough to have the first show with them. Went absolutely crazy for them because we bought them at a fantastic price for you. But today, you're literally slashing that in half.
I think this is the thing, isn't
all
it?
4 sets.
We know with Crafter's Companion you get great product and great value at full price.
Absolutely.
You know, when they're at their normal price, you're getting great deals. This is extraordinary. So if you've ever wanted to just get involved in crafting, if you ever wanted to give it a crack, if you wanted to have a go, then this is a brilliant place to start. And you know, you just need a die cutting machine, but these will all go through will they go through the mini or the midi?
So the mini, just because of the length of it, you'd have to do a little bit of shuffling if you were using it as a border die. As a border strip die, you will be able to fit it through your smaller machines. You'll just have to move it around a little bit.
Okay.
Just because it's a slightly bit bigger than 6.
Yeah.
However, they'll go through your midi, so your next size up, your A5 machines. And if you are making cards, like the edges of cards, just think about the card the size that you're going to and where you're going to put the edgeable, because it may need a bigger machine.
Okay.
But it doesn't stop you from using it as a strip border die on the edges of your pages. Disguise it with some ribbon if you want to do that. If you've only got a smaller machine, it shouldn't stop you from being able to create things just equally as well as if you had a bigger machine. And you will be able to fit those through there, absolutely.
Yeah, and you can have a little look on Crafter's Companion brand page. Have a look on our website as well. You'll find, you know, the die cutting machine that works for you, and obviously you've got all of Crafter's options there, the mini, the midi, and the Gemini, Gemini 2. So go and have a little look. But honestly, it's worth it, because then you've got these tools for life and you use them again and again and again and again. You colour them different ways. Just the card collections that you were just showing us then. I mean, it shows how versatile they are.
Just showing you exactly how versatile. Now, that was just created, this one here, just creating using it as a strip border. Hidden behind the panels of a card. So even if you don't have something that would be able to create one in an instant, you can absolutely play around with it. Actually, I love that. Beautiful. I think that is it's simple and stunning. Yeah. It really, really is. It's just absolutely
do you know what's
gorgeous.
just happened?
What's that?
So when everyone's checked out, we're into single figures, basically.
Really?
Yeah. And you know how many
I was going to say, I know how many we had when we started.
Yeah. And people are still dialing through. In fact, it's looking likely that we're going to be oversubscribed any second. So, yeah, just check out.
I mean, what an incredible price, though. 4 sets of dies to be able to use these in a multitude of ways. And honestly, I just think that is absolutely phenomenal.
Do you remember the first time you die cut something? Do you remember that feeling? What was it like? You know, for anyone who's not done die cutting before.
Well, it's where my love affair started, because I first started off with things like Hunkydory and, you know, your kits where you literally took them apart and created them. And the first time I used a die cutting machine, it's a funny story, but I thought I broke it. Turns out it was
because of the noise.
Just the noise and the cuts that you put in there. I thought I broke it. But that feeling when I ran it through a machine and it was a turn handle that I used, and I brought it out and I was like, it's just transformed my cardstock into something like this. Yeah. It was just the most joyous moment, and then it opened up my eyes, and that's why I became Die Cutting Debbie, because I love die cutting. That's me, that's my passion. I absolutely adore it. So you give me a die cutting machine, and I mean, my element. Yeah. And these tick all the boxes for me. On the edge, decorative, beautiful, versatile, fantastic price. What more can you want?
It's wonderful, isn't it? It really is. Well done to everybody who's just jumped on in and come and grab them. Do take a look on the website, by the way. Have a little look at what else is here. But have you got a bit of a demo plan for us, Debbie?
No, I hadn't. Why?
I don't know. You just got your...
Half the things have got... I put it out there. I put it out there, but then everything that I was going to do is sold out. So
I just saw your lovely station.
Because I had my inks out ready for my stencils. I had my glitter, I had my knife ready. I got my bag ready.
Look at all that stuff looking lonely.
I know. But I did say, I said to Josh when he set it up for me, I said to him, I don't know how or when I'm going to be able to go over there and do anything, because the prices are absolutely crazy.
Yeah, you were right.
And genuinely...
Should we go and stand over there just so that it's done something?
So it feels like it looks... Do you want us to bring anything, Laura?
Come on, do you want us to take anything over there? Yeah? OK, all but 4 items have now sold out, OK? All but 4 items have now sold out. 2, 3, 4 and 5, you say, my darling? OK, I'm going to take those over there, just so that Debbie's gorgeous little craft station...
Well, I am going to say, it was a gorgeous craft station when I left. I don't know what's happened here.
Oh, who's been at your board?
Who's been at my glass mat?
Dave.
Oh, we're going to say, is it that Sheila? Is it that Debs? Is it Sheila? Well, we'll blame Sheila, new girl, we'll blame Sheila. It's all right, it's okay.
Right, we've got for you, oh, and there's two from in here.
Oh, yes, so it's the Special Friend.
Special Friend.
And it's the With Love.
There we go.
So is this the With Love
there we
bundle?
Are.
It is. Right, so we'll talk about all of these in terms of 2 of your sentiment creator card dies. So you've got Special Friend, you've got With Love. That is all of the items that you're getting in there. 12 piece, 10 piece, that's 22 pieces in total. Your special cuts in, the friend cuts out. The same with the width cuts into the card, so it creates an aperture. And of course, words that fall out then as well. So you can
use those.
Yeah, you won't use your waist, and then the love. You've got all the accessories, so you've got florals, you've got butterflies, and you've got your stamps in there too. Nice. So that's your 2 sets there. And then you've got these 2. Now, this candy heart box is just absolutely beautiful.
It's so cute as well, isn't it? Because that doesn't have to be kind of I love you. You could just do a box and put whatever you want in it, little flowers or
wedding,
or butter. Oh, that's a good idea. Little butterfly on there.
Because you can seal the top. If you want to use it as a box, you can seal the top.
Oh, nice. Okay.
You've got your template in there to create your sides. Super easy to use, super easy to put together again. And we've got lots of tutorials on there. And then all the accessories, your clouds, your love hearts, your I love you, and so much more. And then this, and these will all work together as well. So you could decorate your box with Special Friend or With Love.
Oh,
so
you're
going to be able to use all of them. This bundle.
What size is the box when it's done?
So the largest size of the die is just shy of 4 inches.
Okay,
it's
perfect.
Just under 4 inches.
Nice size box.
Nice size box, yeah. So yeah, that's all of your dies and stamps that you're getting in this particular bundle for less than £10.
So good, so good. I mean, that's ridiculous. £2.50 per piece, but not per piece because that's got 15 pieces. That's got 11 pieces.
That's got 12 and that's got 10.
I mean, that's just mega, isn't it?
Yeah.
Madness and mega. Just wonderful. Come on in, check it out. Lots more of you coming through there. And this is why we say, do you know what? If you are just, at any time, we're live with you from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. every single day here at HobbyMaker. So do keep your messages coming through because we always love to hear from you. But I always say, if you are just joining us, if you're just switching on, have a look on the website because you never know what you've just missed. You never know what's just sort of, so you can always dip back onto the website. Obviously, with Kraft's Companion as well, you've got their brand page. You can have a look on there if there's any essentials you need to stock up on, any card stock or anything like that. It's all included in your 1P&P as well, so it's mega. Right, what are we doing next, my darling?
Should we do the 4 sets
of go on.
creator cards, and then we'll recap just on the last couple of minutes. But the creator cards, you're getting 4 of these, and these are our sentiment ones. You've got the Happy Birthday one, which I genuinely believe you'll use this so many times. So the Happy the Birthday, all the accessories and the stamp set in there as well, which says, hope it's the best yet. You've got the thank you. So for anybody you want to thank you from the bottom of your heart, you've got all the accessories in there, including florals and foliage. With Love and Special Friend actually are in this bundle too. So depending on which one you liked the most. But for the price, for less than £12, all 4 sets of those.
I'd get them both and then just gift.
Phenomenal. Definitely.
Gifty.
Definitely. And don't forget the mix and match ability with that one.
Yeah.
Is just absolutely phenomenal.
So good. $11.99. I mean, it's silliness, isn't it? It's
Great.
really fabulous. Now, you've got, this is lovely as well, because these are your stamp and frame, right?
Yes, so it's the stamp, the frame, the decorative frame, which has got that lovely play on the words that are in there. So the word Easter, you've got the Hoppy Easter, you've got the Spring has sprung, because it can be a spring one. But each one has got this decorative border, the inner die, then to be able to put your stamp onto it and then put it onto the top there. But these are just examples of what you can use. So you've got your celebratory one, you've got your Easter version, and then you've got the lovely Happy Mother's Day one on the end as well.
And just $9.99. So it's a really, really great deal once again. And also, I mean, you can put your own sentiments in there, can't you?
Absolutely. You might have got something from another collection that you want to pop into there. So you can interchange those centres. And of course, that centre die also then, if you stick it with the decorative piece, creates an aperture behind the back, so you can lift, you can sink in, because I still can't remember those words.
But I think you did it well before. I couldn't remember. What was it? Invitage.
That's the one.
Invitage.
Yeah, so that's the one. So you can be doing all sorts with them. They're absolutely fab.
It's fab. This next one I love. I can't believe we've got a stock of this left, actually. This is really fantastic. So you've got your Mountain Roamer, your Prairie Visitor, your Wilderness Voyager, and your Paradise array. I mean, they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
All the outline dies, all the stamps as well. So you've got Fly High on your birthday, wishing you a wild birthday. You have Take a Walk on the Wild Side, and then Let's Go Wild on the last one with the stag. But each one of those dies you can cut out into black cardstock for silhouettes, just for the outline. You could put a little bit of white behind the back if you want to create a shadow, a little drop shadow. Or you could cut them out into white and then colour them.
Yeah,
so if that's what you want to do and you want to colour them.
Which is what's happened with these ones, isn't it?
Yes.
It's really, so again, really versatile. Just so lovely. Absolutely, come and grab them while you can. I was just saying about going to the website. Do you want me to show you how to do it? Do you want to see where on the website? And also, because I always say, message us, but how do you message? Where'd you go? So I shall show you that as well, if that's all right. We can show you the website. So you need to go to hobbymaker.com, okay? And if you have a little look, you go to Watch Live, which is up on the top bar there, banner is it called? I don't know, I'm not very technical. And then you scroll down. That's where you send a message. So just send a message to the studio. It might ask you to set up an account if you've already got one, but you don't need to spend any money to do that. You just set up your account. But if you've already shopped with us, you'll have that account already. And then you go down and you've got HobbyMaker highlights. These are deals that were brought to you through the day. You've got today's best sellers. So these are items that have done really well and there's still a little bit of stock. Today's show deals. This is everything that Debbie's just brought you. You can see how many have sold out, okay? So this is where you'll find all of the deals from today that have been brought onto air, the price has dropped and it's all there for you. Now, if you go to the other part, and that is coming up on today's show, because I know you're coming up a little bit later on today's show. What time are you back with us?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. So when Debbie comes back at 6 o'clock, it's not loaded just yet, but when Debbie's in at 6 o'clock, you'll be able to, coming up on today's show, and you'll be able to see the full hour that Debbie will be bringing to you, okay? And you'll be able to shop ahead. And you can see some cheeky deals on there as well, which are coming. If we do any price drops at any stage, you will always get the best saving. Even if you checked out an hour ago, you'll still get the best deal, okay? And of course, 1 P&P for the whole day.
I love that. Always love
that. So good, isn't it? I love you.
Thank you. It's been so lovely. Oh, it's really good to see I've enjoyed my holiday. It's lovely to get back into work mode.
Apparently we made a
weird did we make a really weird? So sorry.
I love that you grabbed it. We're just by the...
Hi, we're still here, Michael. He's too busy chatting to the hottie Scotty. Michael, we're still here. We haven't gone anywhere.
I love that.
I love live TV. I love live TV. That is hilarious.
I love it. Right, I love you.
I'll see you all at 6.
See you soon. I'll see you in a moment.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with Split Pay.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
We're a little bit excited about this.
We are indeed.
You're very excited about this. I think we need to go right back to the start with this, Craig, because this has been one of the biggest launches from Hunkydory. It's been massive.
It has.
And I know that we've got it here today, but we're not going to be able to print them again, are we?
No. So not only that, literally about 3 minutes ago, I got WhatsApp from Anne-Marie just to say they won't be reprinted. We don't know if and when they're going to be reprinted. So therefore, once they are going to be gone, this is going to be the last chance to get them. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Now, with that in mind, I mean, this is a massive deal because these have been... I can't even express how popular. They've been one of the biggest launches from Hunkydory in 2025. I mean, it is enormous. They've been massive. Do you already have them? Message in. What do you love about them? Because they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
They really, really are. So they're that elongated shape, perfect if you do want to use them as bookmarks. 9 times out of 10, a lot of us on the team have been using them out with that bookmark, effect there. We're just using them as that elongated toppers. But because on each of the sheets you have, of course, got your 5 different designs, and you've got multiple sheets. So in the pack, you are going to get 16 sheets. You're going to get 8 designs, and then you're going to get two of each. So within these ones, you've got so many varieties. I mean, look at the ideas that you've got. If this is another thing where you're wanting to do quicker cards, then we've absolutely got you covered in this show with what's on the show. However, you can do a lot more to them as well. You've also got the sentiments to go with them too, so you've got more than you need when it comes to the sentiments. It's just the toppers, so you don't get backgrounds, or you don't get your geopads, anything like that. But how many pieces of adorable scoreable pattern paper, geo designs have you got left over that would fit this sort of size? But then start to get adventurous, start to do your steppers, chop into them, do your pyramid, do your pyramage, all these different things that you can start to do with them as well, Rosie. Use them as an actual bookmark if you want to, because they are that bookmark shape. But the designs that you've got are just second to none, and they will suit every single age range, every single sex, from, of course, all the different designs that you've got.
It's honestly just absolutely outstanding, and they're all die cut, aren't they? So all everything's good to go.
So yeah, I mean, just look at that. You could even just set the scene. My first demo is going to use 1, my second demo is going to use 3, and then my third demo is going to be using 4, because you can absolutely use them on a larger scale. I mean, look at that. Box frame.
Yeah.
Put it in a box frame.
Yeah, yeah.
How many times have you seen like decor or, you know, artist work where it had that effect?
Yeah, absolutely.
Stained glass, really popular collection before I joined Hunkydory, before all that in there. It's all new images. So if you've seen that sort of theme within past collections, the images are completely new. But then you've got them great for the guys, of course, or women. But then look at those with that kind of magical kingdom-esque sort of feel to them.
Amazing. And you know, the value of this is incredible. How many bookmark toppers are we getting for $14.99?
So you've got 16 sheets in total, and then you're getting 5 bookmarks on each one.
Wowzers. 24 sheets in total.
24 sheets. 24
sheets. My goodness me.
So on each sheet, you're going to be getting 5 toppers.
Yeah,
toppers,
so it's over 100.
Toppers,
Is that over 100 toppers, isn't it?
Oh, me and maths.
I'm no good at maths.
Yeah.
120 toppers.
Yeah.
120 toppers for $14.99.
Yes, 24 sheets.
That is incredible. Oh, I love that. Look
at that. I'm going to demo that.
Are you?
I'm going to demo that. It's going to be my last demo.
Nice.
And that's just to show you how you can create that perspective of it.
Love that. Look at this. Genuinely.
And I'm going to do something similar to that.
Beautiful. If you're wanting those borders, by the way, those cards with that border frame, you can go, oh, I love that line. Look at that. Oh, that's very cool. Oh, wowzers. CDHD63. We are not bringing these back after they sell out. Certainly not this side of Christmas.
Nope.
And possibly not again.
Nope.
So, yeah, keep on checking out. Now, alongside these, I just mentioned about those card blanks with those perfect frames.
Yeah.
These are so popular, aren't they?
They're so popular. So because my first demo, I'm going to use one of the bookmark toppers. I'm going to use these to show you how you can use them. I'll also show you other ways later on as well.
I love the fact that's in there because that can be used as a topper in itself, can't it?
Absolutely, it can do, yeah. So it's even a little bit bigger than the bookmark topper. So if you want to use it, you can. It's actually a separate component. So
nice.
You've got that there. But then maybe you like to do elongated cross-stitching designs, anything like that. Use that, of course, when it comes to the way that you frame and put them in the card. But yeah, you've got all these gorgeous, current, adorable, scoreable colours that you've got here.
I'd go for a couple of these if you're able to, because you got, is it 16 different colours? Is that right?
16 different
16 different colours. So if you're able to stretch and go for a couple of sets, I would, because then, of course, you've got 2 of each colour.
That's it,
really
exactly.
Nice. KXHD97, just $11.99. 10% of the remaining stock on this has gone. And again, don't know if we're going to be able to bring these back. So this is a restock already. They sold out. We've been given a limited amount. I mean, hopefully enough. We've got big stock, but I don't know if it's going to be
enough, though.
Yeah, especially with how many of you are coming through. So I would just say, if you want something, check it out. That's kind of really important.
Absolutely.
Also, breaking news: Laura's fiance Dan also cleans the shower while he's having the shower. This was the debate upstairs.
It was, yeah. Did we actually tell the viewers, though?
We did. We did. And I don't know if anyone's oh, have they? Oh, loads of people messaging in saying, yeah, they do it. Right, Laura's not done it before. It just saves time, right?
I do it.
And also because it's steamy, it's just, I mean, you know, it means it's easier to clean, isn't it? Just makes sense. Stop looking like that. I'm going to blush again. 30% of these have now gone, so keep on coming through. Okay. Now, shall we do the little maybe mats as well? These are lovely.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Christmas, all occasion, whether you just want to use them as mats and layers for sentiments instead of cutting down your big sheets, of course. Size beautifully to work with the bookmark toppers.
These are great. 80 for $6.99?
80 of them.
Wowzers. 20 colours, 4 of each, $6.99. Come on in and grab them. Thank you very much.
That's it. Now, think how many sheets, full sheets of A4 it would take to do that yourself.
Do you know what I want to do?
And it's all sized.
I love dinky little cards.
Yeah.
Our Tooth Fairy, always. Hazel and Idris both have their own Tooth Fairies. Hazel's is called Hermione, and Idris's is called Timmy.
All right.
And they both always leave a little card when they collect their teeth. They're very kind Tooth Fairy. So
they have to carry that card with them.
They have to carry that card, and then they leave them a little card. And I just think that's a perfect tooth fairy.
But it is. Do you know what?
Maybe
It is.
Hermione
It's a really nice
and
idea.
Timmy get their cards from you.
Quite possibly.
Maybe.
World-renowned people get their cards from us at Hunkydory.
Absolutely. So many of you multi-buying. Listen, I think we get to demo. Do you reckon?
Demo,
Before
right.
it all sells out. Yeah.
This
What are you
one-
going to make for us?
So this one pretty much is going to be a quick one, because let's just show you how you can then use...
Oh, I see what they did here. Sorry, I didn't
the
show
bookmark.
that before.
To actually use it in a bookmark. Yeah.
Just got very excited by that. Look, I love a card with a little pop
It does
out.
something. It does something, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I tried to show you
So
that.
yeah, if you want to use it as a bookmark, you can. We do have on the show the punches that you can then turn them into if you want to. But I've taken one of the gorgeous black card blanks here.
Beautiful, that, isn't it?
And this one's already got the gold foil in. And as always, Rosie, just fold that in half. Then, of course, we can just give that a burnish. We've got our card blank there. Now, what I am going to do, and this is from the Christmas... Did we say we're doing Christmas first? No, we never.
We haven't brought the...
I'm doing... Right, so what we can do, let me bring in one of my other sheets, Rosie. There we go. So I'm going to come in here with this one.
Oh, with the lovely
Hello
piano.
Beautiful. So this one's a really, really nice one. Although it does also show that what I'm away to do would work.
Yeah.
With the card
Yeah,
backs as well.
absolutely.
Works either way. So straight away you would see that that can just sit in there. Now, if you wanted to, what you're going to do is you're going to then pop that one in there. But that's not actually the intention.
Okay.
Really, the intention is use that somewhere else if you want to.
Yeah.
Use that on a card blank that you want to. But we're going to come in and let's bring that one. We're still going to use that. But what I'm going to do is bring in the black mirror mat here.
Oh, nice.
And the mirror mat is actually a little bit smaller than the aperture. So if I pop that in there, we're still going to get that little bit of framework in there if you want to. Can you go into that pile, Rosie, and pick me out a pink one? Sorry, the mirror mats. Yeah, and I'll replace it with my stash later.
Yeah. Heard that before.
Said that before plenty of times.
Do you want like this kind of a
Yeah,
pink?
that would be perfect. Because
Yeah.
what it'll just do is it'll also then pick out the rose colour. So if I go back, once again, if I wanted to, I could pop that into the middle there and have that there. So the mirror mat still fits in that centre, but then you've got that touch of the pink that runs all the way round. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be using those two, but I don't want just the white on the back.
Okay.
So I'm going to go in with one of our newer duo design pads.
Oh, yeah, they were great, weren't
So
they?
this one was the embossed leather and soft suede. So I'm going to layer that onto there, press that one down. Let's add some foam pads here. So I'm just going to lift that ever so slightly. I think these ones are about 2 mils. And then for this, I'm going to then chop this down. So I'm just double check it. Yeah, 4 by 8 and a bit. So I'm going to come in, and you can use your paper trimmer. I'm going to use the guillotine.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to make this a little bit thinner than the card blank. So if I come down ever so slightly, just under 4, and then, because that should be perfect if it is top and bottom. Let's come down another bit to 3 3/4.
Such a good sound.
It is a good sound, isn't it? I am a guillotine user, which is why, you'll see me use the guillotine a lot going forward. I know it is on the HobbyMaker website.
It is.
But I'm
It is
just gonna
indeed. And all
add
part of
that.
your 1P&P as well.
Well, that's very true.
Yeah.
Very, very true. I'm not doing a matte and layer with gold. You can if you want to. But just to add that little bit of extra detail within the middle. And then if I was to take my foam pad off here, like so, turn
Very
that one around,
luxurious.
that little bit of pink there. I don't have a sentiment left over, but it doesn't matter.
That's beautiful.
If I leave that like that, you have on each one 4, 5, 6, 7 individual sentiments. You've got 2 elongated rectangles, 2 medium rectangles, and then you've also then got 3 of your circle sentiments as well.
Isn't that fantastic?
And that's it, just
So cool.
in real simple form.
Yeah, I love
Add in a little bit of dew on the back though if you want to, and then that's it.
It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous and so quick. Again, I mean, that was, what, minutes from start to finish?
Yep.
Really, really fabulous. Come on in and grab them while you can. $14.99, CDH D63. Now, the bookmark toppers themselves, size-wise,
2 inch by 5 1/4.
Thank you, my darling. 2 by 5 1/4.
So yeah, so it's 5 1/4 inches high and 2 inch wide.
Perfect. Thank you, my darling. People are multi-buying on this. It's been a huge, 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 huge deal, this. Everybody has loved it. It's sold so well since its launch, and we have now been told that absolutely the stock that we have is the stock that we have. So there'll be no restocks. Certainly this side of Christmas, maybe next year, who knows? You know, Hunkydory, by popular demand, might choose to do a rerun. We can never say never, but we definitely won't be able to do them this side of Christmas. And the Christmas ones that we're about to bring to you, this is it.
That's it.
This is it, categorically. So definitely check out. Now, talking about the Christmas ones,
gorgeous,
so lovely. I mean,
Stunning.
they're just gorgeous. The art, that's what I love is, I think with Hunkydory, the artwork is always so clever because it's very beautiful, but it's perfect for everybody. I mean, these can be for kids, again, they can be for grown-ups. You know, they're really, and you've always got your kind of painterly, kind of artistic. You've also got your kind of cute and, you know, here.
Like that waterwork sort of effect,
yeah.
isn't it? You've got there.
Look at these.
I mean, you know, they really, really are beautiful.
Absolutely
all of them that you've
stunning.
got there. And with these ones also, you've got your 24 sheets, you've got your 8 designs, you've got 3 of each. And they still also come with all the different sentiments as well.
These are gorgeous. You see that you've got kind of classic, and you've got fun, and you've got mystical, magical. That is just sensational, isn't it?
It really is sensational. They really are.
And then, like, you know, your kind of Christmas quintessential holiday feel, isn't it?
That's it. So you've got stuff for the youngsters. You've got some from that in-between teens. You've got that middle age. Then, of course, you've got your older generation. I mean, look.
Really traditional, like super traditional. That's so lovely, isn't it?
It really, really is.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then this is kind of in between. It's kind of for everybody, isn't it? And just again, that kind of magical, mystical feel. Singing a bit of Benson Boone there, aren't we? Loads and loads of you coming through here. It's gorgeous. And again, I mean, look at all your sentiments. It's just glad tidings, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. May you have the most glamorous Christmas. You know, you don't see that too often, do you?
Don't, do you?
Oh, look at that. They're nicely found, Jimmy.
Sample here.
Shall we show some of them?
Let's do that.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Now, the reason as well, Rosie, that this specific collection is really, really special to me is my very first day in Hunkydory HQ, I was making samples with this collection.
So it's like
so
a real
the bookmark
core
collection
memory.
in a whole is going to be special to me, but specifically the Christmas one, because that's one, and I
Did you make this? Is just going to say that
I
is
noticed
so
I couldn't be putting my names on the back in case you guys read my name out when I wasn't meant to be known that I joined at that point.
I mean, this is gorgeous, isn't it?
And that's just acetate dome
The world's first
around
kept
it.
secret,
Yeah, it was.
There we go. Look at that. Just, I mean, honestly. And then look, this one, which was, I was immediately thinking, it's got to be for kids, cute. But actually, no, it doesn't. That's like, so you can take each one and make it. Now, what's the opposite of this? Debbie was saying earlier, you've got pyramage and you've got...
Invitage.
Yeah, but she knew you'd know. She knew you'd know. I'd never heard that before.
Did you not know?
No, there we go.
But
that's
look,
lovely.
You can create the different images.
Yeah.
You can create that landscape scene, and in the corners, we've also got the corner punches on the show. So just nick the corners and create that roundness to them, and it softens the edges.
Beautiful. These are just... Oh, I love this next one as well that's been cut into here. That's gorgeous.
Cutting into them.
It's from Jane. Nearly a third of the stock has gone on Christmas now. So again, just to reiterate, we will not be bringing this back once it's gone. It has gone. That's a beautiful Amy make there, isn't it?
You know what? I couldn't see the name there, and I thought that's
got to be Amy.
Yeah.
She's good. And just phenomenal. Such a talented team, all of you, just brilliant. Having a look at these as well. Oh, do you know what? I thought they were going to pop out, didn't I? And then, this one does. There we go. There we go. I'll just stick that one back down. But I didn't have. Maybe it does. Here we go. Nice shaker card as well. The Nutcracker. There we go. Is that with a bit of acetate as well? Because that's cool.
It's a smart one, yeah. But also all of these from all the team, it just shows how at first you might think, well, what am I going to do with that shaped top or just a DL card? Well, no, you can get really creative with them.
Look at that. That's unbelievable. My goodness, it's so cool. Honestly, right, I'm going to flick through these last two. Oh, this is cute. Look at that.
I think that's an Amy one as well.
Oh, my gosh. That is lovely.
Nice.
That is very, very
and it's a nice way to show how you can use them all.
Yeah.
All of them are there. Or at least
That's
6 of them.
awesome. Isn't that beautiful? There we go. And then you've got, oh, honestly, just joyous. Really fantastic. Make sure you're checking out. It's getting busier and busier and busier by the second. So please do check out your baskets while you can, because I would not be surprised if these sell out in this hour. Okay, that's beautiful as well. That is absolutely stunning. And then look at this. How cute. Gorgeous.
So
just
nice.
Gorgeous.
That's it. Such a nice variety of different cards.
I love it. And you can always tell when your design team is just
you can, can't you?
Crazy.
100%. There's loads and loads and loads of them.
Yeah.
And if you've got any of your Hunkydory box frames, then of course you can see within that example there.
Yeah.
Use them as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. Come on in and grab them. $14.99 for all of those brilliant toppers. Now we just need to mention the mirror mats in the gold, the silver and the rainbow as well, because again, we do have some in stock. And again, I'm not sure if we'll be able to bring them back this side of Christmas. So I don't know. I don't know what's the
Well, it's one of those that, you know, we've always got mirror, but because these are cut to work with the bookmarks, I don't know if we'll keep doing them while we don't have the bookmarks, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make sense to cut them for something that we don't have for that shape.
So it'll come to a stage where you'll have to cut them yourself.
It will do, yeah.
So while you've got the opportunity, now in the coloured collection you've got 80, okay? In this set you're getting 80 of each one. Nice. So you're getting 80 of your silver. Look at that mirror as well. I mean, look at that, honestly. You can see the reflection of the card beneath. It's beautiful. So you've got 80 of your silver. Could use that to put your makeup on. Genuinely. It's amazing.
I'd love to see what the
outcome
would be.
It's always, oh, look at that. Well, Keith did that. Keith put his makeup on. Did he?
Did he?
He shaved. I like that. There we go.
Look at that.
That is joyous.
And that's a good one because that will pick up pretty much any colour that you're using.
Yeah. That is lovely. So that's your rainbow. And then, of course, you've got your gold as well. And, of course, because it's Hunkydory and, you know, Hunkydory, they're not just going to stop there. They're going to give you one of these free.
Yeah, indeed. Absolutely.
That's all right, that, isn't it? 240 sheets of mirror perfectly cut for your bookmark toppers for $14.97.
Yeah. Have a think. At this moment in time, think to yourself, how many times do you cut down your A4 mirror card for sentiments or anything like that? Have a think. And then think, oh my gosh.
Do you want to keep on doing that?
I could get these ones, and these are going to work. You know, cut them down for sentiment. But it's better to cut down the smaller panels than your full A4 sheet.
Absolutely.
And handy to have.
Yeah, definitely. I just think, no-brainer. Definitely come and grab them. FSHD96 is your code. I mean, it's just... How many did we say again? 240 for $14.97.
Yep.
That's mega.
And if you got the colour, that would then be what?
Oh my goodness! You get 2 of your bookmark collections, and you're going to be able. There's 240 bookmarks here with your mirror mat.
There you go. Brilliant.
It's also well, it's as though it's been planned.
Well, exactly.
I mean,
exactly.
You know,
thought out.
That's it. Now, I'm just going to quickly recap the card blanks because these are now limited. Okay, so we're just going to quickly go back to these before Craig brings us another fabulous demo. Have a little look. Oh, that'd be nice, Laura. You enjoy, darling. There we go. Now, so you've got all your different colours here as well, one of each colour. We said most of you are going for 2, and I would do that. If you don't have to, of course you don't. If you can stretch to 2, because you get one of each colour. If you know you're going to use them, then I would grab a couple, okay?
That's it.
I mean, you might want to grab all that, but most of you are grabbing 2. KXHD97, again, all of this is included in your one poster and packaging. Do you know what I love as well? And I know that I would hope nobody would do this, but you didn't have to include that bit in the middle.
No.
You know, you could have taken that out and added it to another collection or sold them as toppers.
That's right.
You know, but...
Polar Mints did that, didn't they?
Polar Mints did. They did, the cheeky devils.
They did indeed.
Do you remember them?
Yeah, they
Laura,
did.
you'll be too young for this. Do you remember when they sold the holes for polos?
Yeah.
You want to know, but what happens to that hole? That happens.
Yeah.
They were tiny little mints, tiny little round mints. So that was it. They were the holes. They were the. Do you remember at home? I remember when it was a big thing.
Yeah,
it was cool. And everyone was clever marketing.
Still taking them and fitting them in the middle.
Yeah, I know that. So no one did the same.
Yeah.
It was great.
But you're right. We could have, or we didn't necessarily have to do that cut in the middle there, or do them separately, i.e., take them out and sell them to you in a bundle. But no.
No, you did it all for us, and it's amazing, because then you've got all of these as extras, haven't you? You've got toppers, again, you can cut them down to sentiments. KXHD97, very best of luck to all of you. Shall we see what Craig's going to do next?
Yes. So, the colour maybe isn't going to be, like, perfectly matching.
Okay.
I had prepped this for the all-occasion one, so I had, initially, prepped
you can do whatever you like.
No, I am more than happy to go with Laura's flow. So I was going to be using this one. So I am going to go close to colour.
Nice.
I'm going to go in with this one here.
Love that.
What I'm going to do is I'm taking some, this is just from my adorable scoreable stash. So that's from our assortment
I love these
collection.
colours with Christmas. It's great.
And it is kind of going to work with that one.
Okay,
I'm going to bring in my, I call it the ice blue, and I've also got just a normal DL card blank here.
Okay.
And this is going to show how you can then change it up, Rosie, as well.
I'm intrigued.
So what I'm going to do, my card blank, if I remember correctly, is 4 by 8, which it is. So what I'm going to do to start with is I'm just going to chop that right in half here. So I've got my card blank, I can pop that one out, and if you want to extend them further, what to do is take your DL cards, trim it, of course, slightly, pop that on your DL, that could be a frame on top, and then you can expand it that little bit more. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to then trim these down. Now, I'm taking about 1/4 of an inch off each side.
Those little trims of gold you could use as well, couldn't you? You could make like little borders or...
You can't... Well, I like to do strip backgrounds. I actually done it I think it was the other week when I was here. So you can use them and just start to build them up. Because they've got foiling on them, you know what most of them do, start to build them up and create the background. So don't ever bin them, keep them and use them. So what I'm then going to do is if I then bring that one in, so I just want to guide it up. So I know these sides were a little bit larger, but I wanted to check just before I cut them. Let me check, and then I'll just give you the measurement so you know what I've... Yep, perfect. So I've cut that down, Rosie, to 7 1/4 to then, which is 3, so 2 notches under 3 1/2.
Nice.
Then what I'm going to do is let's go in here with a gorgeous pink. So if I line that one up, and I'm going to go 4 notches up.
When you say notch, just for anyone who's new to notches, what do you mean by a notch?
I'm new to notches as well. I've kind of adopted that term from the girls at Hunkydory. Yeah, they tend to say it. And what it is quite literally on your paper trimmer or your guillotine, every individual notch. I do them at inches.
From the inches?
So from the inches. So instead of saying like 2 3/8 or 4 6/8.
It's very complicated.
You know, what I tend to say is like 3 notches to the left of 4 or 4. So that is what we mean by notches. So it literally is every little black notch.
I like that.
So that's what we mean by that.
Fab.
So I'm going to trim that a little bit more. And you can absolutely do this with the paper trimmer. But for those that have and do know me and followed me know that, you know, I do like guillotine,
don't you?
And we do have this, we've got our small one, but of course larger one's great because of course we've got bigger scope, bigger variety and bigger sizes. So this one we're going to go in and I'm doing 4 notches just above. So let's go in there. Essentially what I'm doing is giving myself that matting layer, which I've got there, which will then fit onto there perfectly. And then I just want to check there. We've got that one there. So we're all good. I've got that and that for spare. So I could, if you wanted to, you can matte and layer a little bit of gold down the side there, or you could just trim that off. But then, Rosie, I could then pop a topper on that, sit it on the DL card blank. There's another card that I've got. So you can still expand it. So let's go in now, and I'm going to bring in my topper sheet. I'm just going to set that one there for now. And then let's go in, and I'm going to go in, so there's a little bit of yellowy and blue with pink in there. Actually, that one as well, like so. And then let's go in, we're going with a nutcracker. Let's go in with a nutcracker here.
Nice.
And then what I'm going to do here is you can pop them in any order, like so, because that is then going to just frame on the inside. I'm going to, of course, cherry pick sections. So what I'll probably do is go like that.
Nice.
So I'm going to be using those features. I could still be using them later on. I could use them to decoupage my other ones if I want to. Or you can do a little bit of a triptych effect with the ones that are left over. So you've always got options. Cool. So if I then take my tape runner, not my tape runner, I'm going to take my double-sided tape.
Yeah.
You can do what I'm away to do with your low-tack tape, or if you've got any sticky tape or that. All that it is really is just to hold them in place.
Okay.
So I've got that one, and I did say I was going to do that one, wasn't I? Yeah, so we're about fine for that. Like so. So turn that one around. So if you're someone that thinks, well, maybe, you know, it's a great amount that you've got, but there's maybe just a little bit too much for me, look at ways that you can then, you know, add multiple toppers on. You don't always have to just use the one. So let me just align that one up again, like so. Just turn that one around. I just want to double check, like so. Now, if I'd done this on a larger, I'm going to add my foam pad strips. If you were to use this on like a larger card blank, then I wouldn't necessarily have to trim this down. I can use the full size.
Yeah.
But I wanted to show how you can then use them in a smaller scale when it comes to the toppers as well as the card blanks, but using them as framework.
Well.
So adding those on, and then what I can do is add that to the side. If I take that off there, and if you want beforehand at home, you can cut it roughly to the size that you want, and that's really what I would do at home. So I waste as little of the toppers, but for the sake of speed, what I am going to do is let's just align them up as they are, press them down, and then I'm just going to then snip just under, which gives me the mouse, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's a cute little dinky card or a little gift tag.
Gives me the mouse. I can decoupage the parcels either on my card or on one of the other bookmark toppers.
Yeah.
And same with that. That could be a little topper on its own or a gift tag if you want. And then are the tag punches open?
Oh, they can be.
Can they be opened?
Yeah.
Because just while I'm demoing
Of course
this,
they can.
what we can do is just to show you what I mean by being. Don't blame Rosie. I asked.
I don't mind.
So if I pop that onto there, so when you've got any of the leftovers, what I could do is I could then go into here, like so, just pop that in, press that down. I've turned that into a little tag.
These are great way of using up old cards as well. Just, you know, how expensive is it to buy a pack of tags?
That's it. So even though you're thinking, oh my gosh, Craig, you've got those little bits left over, turn them into your tags.
Yeah, love that.
So I'm going to add that onto there. So I've got my framework. And then if I turn that around, and then we just need to add a little sentiment.
Cute. Oh, I did just put a hole through her head. Whoopsie.
But you can still see it's a mouse, can't you?
You can see it's a mouse.
You're going to have ribbon through it as well, aren't you? So
I love these colours.
They are, to
it's
be
really
fair, actually.
Lovely.
To be
and
fair,
it's totally different for Christmas.
They do work. They are working. So if I take that one off there, and I do want to add that onto just a yellow matting layer, and I do say this quite often, I do like my mats and layers. These are completely optional. You don't have to do them. If you're worried about weight or that, this time what I'm going to do is just jump to my smaller guillotine, just because I don't need the full width of the large one. And any individual toppers, this is what I tend to do, Rosie, is I'll pop my card or my topper on, and then I'll
Do
turn
you know,
around.
honestly, this is such a... I don't know why this came from, this unnecessary fear of mine, but just you putting your hand under the blade
Under
there,
it, yeah.
that makes me feel really anxious.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I get it. I get it. I get it. I can understand why.
Yeah, it's funny.
But do we
So
have first
suddenly come
aiders?
loose. Yeah.
There's
a few.
I wouldn't do that if I knew it was...
No, I know.
Well, I'm not going to say safe. It's still a really sharp blade. So, yes, of course, be careful. But I do get where you're coming from.
It's like when people stand near the edge of it. It just, is there something, even if it's on the TV, it just, there's something, do you get that at home as well? It's just like that
right
thing.
on the edge
yeah,
of something.
That's
But
so
there
cool.
we go.
Love
I
that.
turned that one around.
Isn't that amazing?
So showing how that you can then just use one, but then you can use three as
Yeah.
well. And although that was intended with the all occasions set, that still works well.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we've shown you, even with these little leftovers, we can still use them as tags, we could use them as toppers, or we can use them to fussy cut and decoupage onto
Yeah.
other ones.
Oh, it's so brilliant. Nothing's wasted. Nothing goes...
Nope.
You know, it just is a really, really fantastic collection. And these little tags... Right, the Feeling Festive is limited. I need to reiterate, and apologies if you've heard us say this. I know I'm repeating myself, but it's not coming back. Feeling Festive, once it's gone, it's gone. So if you want to get this today, you really do need to check it out. It is very limited. We've got a lot of you still wanting to get hold of it. I would recommend checking out a Sapperoo. Okay,
Yes, absolutely.
loads and loads of you coming through. Now, we've got the straight edge tag punch. Would you like to make some lovely tags? Should we make some more tags? Can I do it with this?
Yeah, go for it.
I feel like this is the kind of thing I could get really addicted to. Just
It is, because
like you
can
kind
get
of,
addictive.
it's just fun.
Yep, just slot it in.
There we go. There we go. I mean, there you go.
You
Mega.
even get that embossed round edge. all
Yeah,
around.
I love that. Appreciate
isn't
that.
it?
Yeah, that's really, really lovely. You've got 3 different sizes. So 1.5 inch, 2 inch and 2.5 inch. Okay, I'll just show you that there. Really, really clever. So fantastic. It's your straight edge tag punch. It's only $14.99. If you make and sell, if you make your own jam, if you make your own pickles and your own fudge and your own like brownies and things, imagine making like, you know when people do like Christmas cookies in the cellophane bag, little tag on top, may contain, you know, all your kind of info for selling, all that kind of stuff. How easy is that now rather than having to buy a load of tags? You can make your own.
Buy that, buy them, do that, and sell them.
And oh.
You've made it. You have made it.
So you're allowed to do that? That's a really good idea.
Cut it in half, because you might think that.
Oh, yeah.
A lot
Well,
long.
here we go.
Cut it
Let's
in
do
half.
that. Come on, then. Let's do it.
You want to do it?
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
And then you're going to get
Because I'm
twice
addicted
as many.
to this now. Hold on, I'm just going to line it up because it's not quite a... There we go. Then you get your guillotine on the go. All your scrap bits of card. You think about your bits box. You know.
Yep.
Your bits and bats box.
Yeah. So let's come down. I'm just going to line that one up roughly.
There we go. Little difference
Now, when
again.
you go
Perfect.
into your stores, well, I've seen at Christmas now, because there's a lot of Christmas stuff now. When you see the packs of tags, what are they, about 10?
10
and
quid.
maybe a little bit of twine.
Yeah. £2 for 5, Laura said she saw.
Yeah.
£2 for 5. And you think of all of your leftover card that you've got at home, all your little tiny bits and bobs, you are on a winner.
Yeah. Even if you don't do that with these ones today, that's my biggest tip to anyone that's got lots of mirri left over.
That's a really
Cut them
good
to the
idea.
3 sizes, create your tags and sell them.
Sell
If you're
them.
getting frustrated with the leftovers but you don't want to get rid of them, do that.
Do that. Do that. Really good tip. I love it. HRH. Oh, Her Royal Highness, the D20. Here it is, 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number, and you can come on in and get your straight edge tag punch. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. It's just a really good tool. That was not the correct picture, but we won't have a go at you, Jimmy. Don't worry, it's fine. It was a system error. It wasn't actually Jimmy's fault at all. I'm only teasing. Right, we've got the special wish. Should we go back to special wishes?
Shall we do that?
Shall we do
Let's
that?
do that one,
Let's
yes.
do it.
Really,
Shall I try and get this back
special.
in its box?
Do you want to try?
I'll try and
do you want
do
me
that.
to try that while you
No,
show?
no, because you need to do your demo and you're clever at that. There we go. Well, she wasn't
Oh, that was
hard.
easy
There we
enough,
go.
wasn't it?
There we go. Right, special wishes. Here we are. So this is just gorgeous. Seriously beautiful. And again, At some point in 2026, maybe this will be remade. I don't know. We don't know the answers.
Yeah, that I definitely don't know. I know that our production is full now, going forward. We are, what I can tell, well, I don't know if I can tell you, but what I am going to tell you is we're now at the point that new collections that are coming up, we've paused production so that we could put these back on them, not necessarily these, but the ones that have sold out, because you guys have loved it so much. It's like, right, let's get them back as soon as we can.
Yeah.
So we are now, I suppose it's like that backlog, where it's now going forward, we have to hit the mark with all our new collections.
Well, yeah, because you have to think months and months
That's
in advance,
exactly.
don't you? So it takes a lot of planning. So that's
I really
it.
feel for Sam in the office, who deals with it all and sorts it all.
A lot of logistics.
But a lot of it's down to Sam as well, for able to get them onto the machine so that you guys can get them at home.
And you're making absolutely beautiful cards of these. Let's take a little look at some from the design
24
team
sheets
as well.
in total, 8 designs, and then you're going to get 3 of each.
Just gorgeous. Take a little look at all these. Love them. So lovely, lovely way to make quick cards. Lovely way to kind of just do something a bit different.
Yeah.
And the characters. I mean, look at. I just love her. She's ace.
And that's it. You got your scoreboard, and then start to do your concertina cards. Start to use those. Cut into them at an angle, like Jane's done here.
What's that nice little? But I actually thought that was a metal. I thought that was a what's it called? A seal bit of sealing wax.
I think just a little die cut off of one of our previous collections there.
Again, showing great ways of using your little extra bits.
If you've got your peel-offs from Hunkydory, use them to etch round the edge. This is also a good one, because if you ever wonder, well, what about verses? Then pop your insert on the back.
Yeah,
from
that's
any of
really
your
nice, isn't it?
Sets. I think I actually made that one.
Did you?
I think
very good idea, that. That's very good.
You.
Like that. And then look at this as well. Beautiful. Hold on a minute. Have I opened this?
So I think it's...
Oh, no,
that's
there we
right,
go.
yeah.
That's right.
That's it.
There we go. We've got there in the end. That's Bex made this one. Beautiful.
You see how then Bex has just, of course, made that little bit bigger, just chopped off a little section down the side.
It's great, isn't it? And then just really simple.
How simple.
Clean, simple. Absolutely fabulous. Come on in and grab it while you can. Love.
This is what I meant earlier on by like a bridge effect that I kind of call it.
Yes, yeah.
Acetate just bridging.
Yes.
Between the two of them.
That's really cool. Yeah. Really cool. I like that a lot. And then look, very sweet indeed, the little cow. Beautiful. I just love it. I want a dungarees.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of love for the dungarees.
Yeah, a lot of love for the dungarees. Definitely like a pair like that. So coming on in and grab it when you can. Think of the possibilities. Think of how many cards you're going to be able to make. And think of how much inspiration we're going to get as well from Craig in a moment's time. We're just going to whiz in, though, for the coloured mirror mats.
Yes, we are.
Because these have been very popular, so we're just going to bring these in. Again, you're getting, is it 4 of each colour you get with this, I think, isn't it? 20 colours, 4 of each, 80 sheets in total. All of your beautiful mirrors, which are going to work wonderfully with the collection. But once these are gone, once again, it kind of seems silly in a way to keep on cutting mirror down to this size if you're not making more of them. You'll always have mirror, and you'll have to cut them yourself. But, you know, while you've got the ability to get them and they work perfectly with them, these are all the colours you're going to get, then come on in and grab them, OK? They're fantastic. How are we doing on the card blanks as well, Laura Madal? Oh, 30 chances left. Oh, that's it for the apertures. Oh, goodness me. And look how many people have got them in their baskets.
Look at the names.
Yeah, you definitely need to. I wore the wrong clothes today.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was a side note, because Laura's just said it's 17 degrees and sunny outside.
But we are at that point where it is quite deceiving early on.
Yeah, it was cold this morning on the dog walk.
Yeah.
And so, you know, and sometimes when the aircon is up high in here, it gets quite chilly.
This whole week I'm staying down in Preston, and where I was staying last night, when I got to the car this morning, it was frosty.
Frosty, yeah. We had some frost. Yeah, that's it. So, sorry, anyway, that was a little off topic.
British. We always love to talk about the weather.
We like talking about the weather, absolutely. KXHD97, we have now got about 22 chances left, and there are a lot of you coming through, and a lot of you multi-buying as well. Right, what are you going to make for us, Craig?
Rightio. So, I showed you that example earlier on that came up on the screen. What I'm going to do this time is show you how, I suppose in some ways kind of along the lines of what I'd done before, but this time we're going to show you how you can make or have that feature of 4 of them, but we're going to break it up, and that's the one there that we've got.
Nicely done, Jimmy.
Thank you, Jimmy. Now, this one is just using 4 of them, and I say just, but it could be any 4. So I'm taking just the 4 that I've got here, and then you can use whichever ones that you want. And then once again, what we're going to do is we're going to join them together. So this could be low-tack tape, sticky tape, it could be anything. It's just to hold them together because it makes it that little bit easier. And I'm just going to then just make sure that they're facing the right direction. And I think I like doing this style when, or I like doing it when I originally done it. I think it looks cool.
Yeah.
And we're going to add a little feature with some black mirror that you can use normal card at home. Or in actual fact, what I'll show you, you could do with the mirror mats if you want.
Oh, yeah.
So what I want is I want to turn this into 5x7.
Oh.
Now, instead of just cutting one of the bookmark toppers, Rosie, I want to make it kind of symmetrical.
I'll get that, madame.
Durable. Hey, it's strong and sturdy, the durable scoreboard. So because that one is just under 8 inches, essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to then take a little bit off that side, and I'm just doing a little bit, little and often. I'm just making sure that that comes down to the 7-inch, which is there. Because if I had taken that nearly 3/4 of an inch off of one bookmark topper, what I would have been left with is 3 full ones and a little bit. Whereas this one, I've got the full image, and then I've got 2 symmetrical on the left and the right. And then for that one, what I want to do is trim it down to 5. But I've taken it off the bottom because I don't really want to lose anything at the top. So I've now turned that into 5x7.
Clever.
Then what we're going to do is let's bring in some black mirror card. And that we're going to go 3 notches over 5-inch and 3 notches over the 7-inch, which is going to give me that matting layer. And then we're going to bring in a bit of silver mirror. So this time, what we're going to do is let's do another 3. So in essence, we're going to do 6 notches after 5. And then we're going to then do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 notches after 7, which that then gives me a matting layer for that one. And then I've taken one of my 8x8 card blanks and I've just trimmed that down to 6-inch. So we do, they're out of stock at the moment, but we do 8x6 top fold card blanks.
Okay.
So I've created my own, where I've created my 8x8, but I've chopped off at the bottom. So that's creating my 8x6. And a bit of blue. And because that's 8x6, let's come down to 6 and 3, what did I say that was? Yeah, 6x8. So let's come down to 5 3/4 by 7 3/4, and that will be the matting layer on the back. What we're then going to do, if I've got a spare bit of black, I don't. So what you're going to then do is take a piece of black mirror, black adorable scoreable, even the mirror mats if you want to. And then, I'm not going to do it here because it's quite a small bit, but what you're going to do is just trim little strips. You might have them left over.
Yeah.
They're about just less than 1/4 of an inch. It could be as thick or as thin as you want. And you'll see why, because it's really quite effective. And you only need a few. Well, really, you only need 3 because we've got 3 sections. So if I bring this in, because it works well, it flows well, and you might think, well, what I'm away to do is actually going to separate them, which it does to a point, and this is my dotty one, by the way, because these are really quite thin.
Yeah.
It's my dotty one, because I don't want to waste my straight one. So if I take that cap off, I'm just going to go along the back there, and then I'm going to go right over the top. So, yes, I am separating them, Rosie, but what they're also doing is your eye will then visually be taken to that full image.
That's great.
So, do that again. So, the reason you only need 3 is because you've only got that 3 block section. And we're going to take that one off. So, I suppose it's a little bit like our show earlier with our quick cards, where at first glance you might think, well, I can only do kind of smaller cards, maybe the range is only within the DL card, but absolutely not.
No, you can do anything.
Seeing from the samples that the team's made, that you can then, of course, make your smaller ones, chop into them, enlarge them if you want, do acetate domes if you want, but it just sections them all off. So if I snip those off there, like so. Really simple, and how effective that looks. Cool. And it works with, you know, your little books or any toppers or that you've got.
It's a great technique, I like that.
We're then going to go in with our straight tape runner. Now, even although that's my double-sided tape...
I was just going to say, would you ever lift the back off?
You could do, but for the extra security, I'm just going to leave it on.
Yeah,
I'm going to leave it on. If it was foam pads, I would always take the back, even when foam pads for me are just creating that base and that evenness out, I will always take the backs off them.
Yeah.
But when it comes to something like this, no, I'm just going to then pop it on straight. And also what it does is you could section them individually because we're using the black card underneath, but for me, that's a little bit of a brain...
Trying to measure that.
Trying to work out the size of my mirror card with the size of the toppers to make sure I've got that little black section. Plus, it also gives it that tactile feel as well. Gives you that touchy-feely, which you want within the cards too. And I'm going to pop that one onto the silver because that one's got silver foil in. This is a great opportunity after the last
I was just going to say, show how you do the refill. How are we doing on the refills? I don't know if we've got many left, actually.
So really, really simple with our Hunkydory ones. All we're going to do is, for our refills, we're just going to pop them out. That's the only bit that you need to discard. So this is our straight one that we're using. Okay. We're not going to then discard any of the rest. We keep the whole lot. This one comes out. You've even got your card protector. So take that off. And Rosie, sit it, lock it, that's it.
So good.
That is it. And then all that you're going to do is you're just going to carry on. No issues, no problem. We're going to set that one on to there. And if you have your number dies or something like that, that would be a great one to give to something like that. You know, predominantly say the males. I know, you know, the ladies like that theme and style as well. But if you're wanting to make them for the males and pop their age on them or their alphabets to personalise them, anything like that, you can do that. And then I'm just going to add them there. Now, I would add more onto the back, but at least I've got some. Now, what I was saying before, some people, when it comes to the back there, that's really to create the stability. So they would leave the backing on.
Something like scaffolding.
That's what it's like. But I'm like, no, because it does not matter the incredible high quality the adhesive is. Over time, what could happen is just underneath it could start to buckle up slightly.
Okay.
So just take the back for all the seconds it's going to take.
Exactly.
Take them off.
It's not like you're wasting anything.
No.
It's there anyway, isn't it?
But you don't have to. It's your choice at home, of course, but I've just always found that.
Yeah, that's good.
Add my tape all the way round. I'm going to add that one to my card blank. And then the only thing I have done is I've taken one of the sentiments and I've matte and layered that onto black and silver. Pop my foam pads on. And let's have a look. I'm going to go, let's go there, because I don't want to, of course, cover the Hill Walker. So let's go into there.
Beautiful. Which one of these would be your sport, by the way?
Neither. I'd probably be him having a...
He's just sitting
I'd be the dog. I'd be the dog. That's what I would be. That would be my stepdad. That would be my brother. But yes, I'd be the dog there, just looking,
just
going...
sitting, chilling.
Yeah, I don't really want to play sport.
I like that.
Yes,
at least you're honest, like that.
So from 4 toppers, Rosie, to 3 toppers, to
cool.
1 topper, Christmas on all occasion.
It's just brilliant. I mean, this is why you can see why the bookmark toppers have just flown out the door, because there's so much variety. There's so much you can do with them. You can make your big cards. You can keep them little. You can make your tags. It's just a genius collection. It's another fantastic opportunity for Hunkydory.
It really is.
Really good. Absolutely fabulous. CDHD63 is your code. If you want in the dotty tape runner as well, we do have that with the refill. First time back in stock since March. So that has been massively popular today. And just in case you missed that earlier show, we have got that opportunity. Oh my goodness, really busy for that. So
was that the tape?
That was the dotted tape runner. And with that one, you get 1 runner and the 3 refills. So you've got, how many metres did you say you had?
22 in each.
Yeah, 88 metres in total. WCHD87 for just £9.98 today. So that's a brilliant, brilliant saving. Massive thank you to lovely producer Laura and to Jimmy for directing the show. Thanks to you as well, madame.
Thank you very much.
Always lovely to see you.
As always.
Fabulous.
Yes.
It's been an amazing day. And I tell you what, it does not stop here at HobbyMaker because, as always, we're going to be live with you till 9 p.m. And Adam is here to tell you, we did not get the memo about the air conditioning, did we? It's so hot. It is so hot. I've got redder and redder as the show's gone on. So Adam's here to take you through till 9 o'clock. And we're going back to Pink Frog Crafts. And lovely Claire is going to give you some more fabulous demos. So we'll see you soon.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
A very good afternoon / evening. Let's go early pre-evening. I hope you're good. I hope you're well. My name's Adam. I'm going to be taking you for the next couple of hours. Claire is with me as well. You all right, lovely?
I'm fine, thanks very much.
That's like a TV, all right. We've just gossiped since I got here at 3.
We have. It's been lovely.
If you want to be a presenter for the next 2 minutes, read this. There you go. Just read it out loud. Start from 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, Craig is with me from Hunkydory. At 7 o'clock, it's a double hour, but 2 different shows, people. There's 2 different shows, so 7 and 8 are totally different. At 6 o'clock, 70% off. Warehouse clearance. When it's gone, it's gone. Lowest ever prices. I think you can buy the show for just over 80 quid. We worked out earlier. But coming up now, it's 5 o'clock. It's 2 minutes past 5. It's Pink Frog Crafts. Let's talk all things cardstock is what we're going to talk. Because we've done a lot of this week.
We have.
We have. If you joined me for Craft O'Clock earlier in the week on Monday, we were talking about the leather look card, but we've got it in different sizes to the previous show.
We have. So this show is all about 18 by 36
But what
centimetres.
size is that?
Fold it in half, 7 by 7.
So this is 7 by 7. So everything I'm going to give you is 7 by 7. So you did a show earlier.
Yeah.
What size was that?
20 by 40, 8 by 8.
So these would be perfect mats and layers if you bought earlier.
They would, so just slightly smaller. So if you don't want to go quite as big, this will be absolutely perfect, yeah.
Now, remember it's capped postage, it's 1p&p, so if you did buy earlier from the Pink Frog show, you can put these into your baskets as well, and it's capped postage across the board. Let's start, though, with our leather look card. Now, I adore this that you've got on this one. Now, I don't think you are going to see it, but if I hold that, you will see what we've got on that one. That you've got in there. So that is your leather look. So you can see the colours that you've got. Now, the price on the screen is not the price you're going to pay. Why do I need a leather look card in my life?
It's a little bit different.
It is.
I think that's what's nice about it. For me, it's great for just to add a little bit of texture to things without adding a lot of bulk to your cards, but great for kind of masculine makes as well. Just get your kind of darker colours on there, and really great for masculine makes, even though I've used a load of florals.
I know, but it does well. I've got some of this at home now. I can't wait to get my hands on it.
I think the other thing, and we talked about it this morning, or earlier this afternoon, is that with Pink Frog, even though it's a textured card, you can still do all the things you would expect to do with a Pink Frog cardstock. So you can still stamp on it, you can still colour on it, you can still ink blend on it. You know, it's textured, and you can see that texture, but the fact you can still stamp and colour on it is amazing.
But it's subtle, is what I like. It's 270 GSM. You're getting 40 sheets. Remember, fold it in half, which is this one here, which is 7 by 7. Is what we're looking at across the board. So if remember, it's that leather look that you've got on there. But if you do things like your elephants,
yeah,
paint it in grey, you've got your elephants there. As I say, your masculine cards, your money wallets, and you want to give it that sort of texture, just rub your ink pads over it. You genuinely can't go wrong. And look at the price, £9 for 40 sheets. What I also like about the leather look cards, one side is textured, the other side is plain.
Yep.
There's no texture on the other side whatsoever. So if you want the plain on the outside and you want the texture on the inside, you can do that as well.
Yeah, so straight away it gives you that... I can't find the words, they've gone.
It's lovely, though. I love it. Not that you can't find the words. I like when you can find the words. It makes my job a little bit easier that you've got on this one. £9 is what you're looking at for your leather look card, is what you've got on that one. From there, these were all in a lovely order, and I've literally just messed everything up that you've got on here. Super smooth. Now, this is where my crafty journey started.
Yeah.
Because this is one of those... throw anything at it.
Absolutely. So it's one of those, like I say, throw anything at it. It's a lot of people's go-to cardstock. And the reason being is you can just use it for just about everything.
You can.
So whether it's ink blending, whether it's spritzing on it, whether you're going to heat emboss, colour it in, however you're going to colour it in, whether you're going to use your watercolour pencils, your watercolour markers, but even your alcohol markers. And for me, that's the game changer in this, because if you're suddenly colouring something, maybe it's not bright enough, you're like, oh, what could I do with my alcohol markers? You don't have to start again. You can just carry on using this cardstock. It really is a workhorse.
Now, everything I'm showing you now is done with the same cardstock. It's done with the super smooth from blending to going in with your inks that you've got with this one, from stamping and colouring. You get a slight bleed through, but nothing major that you've got on this one.
Yeah, and that's inks which you would expect any time you use an alcohol ink to have bleed through.
But look how well they stamp. Look how well that's using watercolours you've got on there. You've got heat emboss that you've got with it. Using it to cut and using your dies
Yeah,
through it
die
as well.
cuts beautifully as well.
Embossing folders that you've got with this one. It is the workhorse of the craft room. That leather look card, when you scrunch it all up with water, I love this technique.
Yeah, and you know, the fact that that was white card to start with just amazes me. So definitely, you just need this. You need this in your craft room. It's just a go-to.
And it's in that perfect size.
It is, and with it, all of our 18 by 36, our 7 by 7s, all of them will come with a free download. So that download will be available on your HobbyMaker account, and that will give you 10 different card folds.
Really easy to follow as well. It's literally like a recipe booklet. It's how to do gate folds and Z fold cards and things like that, all using the size of the cardstock that you use. Super smooth. It is a game changer that you've got. It's how I started in the wonderful world of craft, by just using a small amount of it. But as I say, you can use it for everything. So if you want to try that technique out, use some of this. 300 GSM, so you're also talking construction weight, so you can make your frames with it, make your boxes with it.
Yeah, and because it's the same all the time, once you've mastered that technique, you know how that card's going to perform all the time.
Right.
And for me, that makes my card go further, because I'm not having to relearn that technique on a different cardstock all the time.
If you want to go for it, though, the details are on the screen at the moment. AR9P67 is your item number. Are we going to item 3 next? Yes, please. Right then, this is your tonal cardstock we're going through now. Now, what we're about to tell you now is the same for the next 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's just different colourways it comes in that you've got in here. I love tonal cardstock, though. Look at the colourways
so pretty.
in these.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
It really
For me, it's like a delicate winter palette. I'd love to make Christmas cards in that. I really would, with a bit of like embossing powder and stuff. It looks so pretty. So all of this card is out of what we call our true range. And if it's from Pink Frog and it says true on it, it means it's that colour all the way through. So it's that colour all the way through to the core. It also means it's acid and lignin free. So great for anything you're doing that's archival, scrapbooking, memory books, journaling. It just won't age.
If you want to go for it now, you're getting 10 of each colourway, which is 40 in total. It's 290 GSM. You're going to get your folds with this as well.
You are.
It's that same size. It's that 18 by 36, which fold it in half gives you a 7 by 7. But you've got something different in this one. You've got those beautiful 2 different grey tones, the light and the dark. You've got this beautiful sort of mink.
Yeah.
Love this colourway. Slightly unusual as well. And then it looks white, but it's sort of a subtle...
It's a really soft pink.
Like a blush pink.
It is blush, yeah.
But they all work together. They work really well together. $18.50 is the lowest price that you're going to get. QD9 P35 is your item number. I'd stock up. Genuinely stock up, because there's your mats and layers straight away. There's your card, there's your mat and layer, because you know they're going to work together.
Yeah, and that's what we tried to do in these collections, is put colours together that work together.
If you want to go for your grey collection, the details are on the screen. QD9 P35 is your item number. £18.50 is what you're looking at. From there, let's go to essential items, is what we're talking about now. Once again, this also, if you're going for the super smooth white or the leather, I'd also throw this in as well.
Definitely. So you've got some white in there, actually.
You have. I think you've got the super smooth in there.
Yeah. So you've got the brown, true brown, true black, true ivory, and then some super smooth.
So you've got a bit of everything in this one. The one on the end, this one here, is your true brown. Stunning. It really, really is. And remember, they're the colours to the core. So if you're using your scan and cut and things like that, when you cut them out, you don't get that white edge.
No. The other thing is again, use all your techniques on them, because they are that smooth cardstock. Even the coloured card, you can ink on it. The black and the brown look beautiful, embossed with a bit of gilding over the top of them. Nice. It just really brings that shine out. all your techniques, all of it works.
But your true black as well, they're the ones I was making frames with the other day. If you were watching Kraft Clark, when we all made the frames, when we did our late night lives, that you've got on there. It's this cardstock. This is the cardstock I was using that you've got, and also the Kraft card we've got coming up. £16.50. You get 40 sheets, 10 of each colour, and it's in that size of 7x7 is what you're looking at. NC9P70 is your item number. From there, oh, I didn't show the cards. I'll do them next time. Your Christmas colours now.
Basically, yeah.
These are your Christmas colours that you've got in this one. Details are on the screen. It's the lowest it's ever going to go that you've got on this one. But look at the colourways in this.
Yeah, so red, green, blue and super smooth in there as well.
Once again, so you can try that super smooth. Look at those colours pop. Christmas cards that you've got coming up. We've also got the advent boxes coming up as well, and I know Dawn uses Pink Frog.
Dawn uses Pink Frog all the time. So yeah, great for scoring, but it'll die cut beautifully as well. So if you've got lots of holly dies and things like that, you've obviously got your red and green in there.
But look how well it stamps on as well that you've got in this one, so you really can go to town that you've got. We've also got the linen look coming up as well on the show. These are your foundations. These are all your foundations to your cards. Everyone can have a blank card. Blank looks lovely. We've used them for years.
Yep.
But why not change it up? Why not change it just up slightly to the next bit? So the next bit, maybe that linen look, or maybe a card stock. White card syndrome is one of those that really gets me. I look at it and go, I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, and for me, if I'm really stuck, I will go into my craft room, I will just fold card.
Is that how you start?
Yeah, sometimes if I'm like, oh, I don't know what I want to do today, I will sit and do some card folds, and I will see then a shape that makes me go, I want to use that stamp with that. That gives me, if I do a gatefold, it's like, oh, I've got 2 panels to work with. If I do a Z fold, I've got like 1 panel, and maybe I'll put like something I want in as that main focused image. So for me, it definitely does something in my brain that makes me go, oh, I know what I can decorate that with.
And remember, on top of that, you get that digital download of the card blanks. That's a game changer, because that shows you different ways. You don't just fold them in half to make a 7x7. It's a 7x7 gatefold. You get them with everything that you've got, everything I've showed you so far. You will get those digital downloads as well. Step-by-step instructions. Genuinely, you can't go wrong. They go right into your account. Right, and if you want to go for your royal blues, your super smooth white, your baby blue and your baby pink.
Yep.
This is another staple just to have it in your craft stash. Is that the lowest ever price? It is £16.50. You're getting 40. Now, GSMs vary on this one from 285 to 300 GSM.
285 for the pink. The 2 blues are 290. Yeah, 290, and the super smooth is 300.
How do you know? You've got
or they could be 280. Now you've made me think about it.
10 sheets of each is what you're going to get. 7x7 when you fold it in half. That's the card stock. We'll go with it.
Made me think about it.
Sounds
I was
good.
fine.
Sounds good. We've got £16.50. XA9P21 is your item number. Now, we were talking about white cardstock that we've got in this one. But, once again, it's a game changer that you've got in this one. This is your white linen. Now, I don't know if you can see. There you go.
Do you want an ink pad?
Look at that linen look. I like this cardstock.
This, for me, is just pure class. It really is. It lifts any project just by giving it that feel of luxury. I feel linen cardstock just screams luxury to me, and I love that.
Well, you don't need to do much to it because it's so subtle.
Yeah.
That you've got in this one. It takes away the starkness from the white. Let me show you. For the sheer fact, I don't know if you will see you can see a massive difference. Look at the difference. So that's super smooth on the top, and then you've got your linen look on the bottom. Look how well they work. Look how well they're just different, but it brings a bit more class.
It does just bring class. So if I was doing wedding invitations, if I was doing big birthday invitations for any of my friends, I would definitely use the linen.
It's the linen look. Is the details on the screen at the moment that we've got at the moment. Remember, you can still throw everything at it. 300 GSM is what you're looking at on this one, which means We're talking construction.
Definitely. So good for making boxes, all your different card folds.
All your card blanks that you've got on this one. These are the ones that you need to sort of multi-buy on, to be honest. Now, there's not a massive stock of this either, okay? We haven't been given massive stocks of all of this because what happens is it all comes off the roll, but then he cuts them at different sizes. So we had A3 the other day. We had, I don't know what we had.
15 by 30 and 15 by 40.
The other day. It was so long ago. 10% of the stock was already... I knew we had A3. I know we've got A3 because I remember putting that away. That you've got on this one. But the linen look, it's one of those classy looks.
Yeah, and we don't always... That is one of the ones that we don't always have in stock, to be honest.
Now,
I haven't had it for a while.
Talking about classy looks...
Here we go.
This is my all-time favourite. I know it sounds ridiculous that you've got on there, but I love the Pink Frog Kraft card.
Me too.
This is the one that I hoard. Genuinely, and I don't use it because I know if I run out, I don't know when I'm getting it again. The Pink Frog Kraft card is one of those that is just, you know what you're buying into.
It's a nice colour of Kraft. That sounds ridiculous, but it is. It's not too orange. It's not too brown. It's just beautiful, and it's the same colour on both sides. A lot of Kraft tends to be darker on one side and lighter on the other side. Also, because it's a good quality card as well, you can die cut it, even though it's a really heavyweight card, and that's just because of the way the fibres are built up inside it.
Kraft card is one of those. You don't need a lot with Kraft card. You're getting 50 sheets, folded in half. This is how they do all those, what's the word I'm looking for? Not novelty cards, you know, the bijou.
Yeah.
With a little stick person and a button, and it costs you a tenner.
Yep.
And all it says happy anniversary at the top. Bit of old net makes a veil.
Yep.
You know what the ones I mean? That's where these are from. Genuinely, bit of Kraft card.
Kraft card, a little word stamped, a little stick image, or just even if you've got like little die cut images, anything look great on there.
And frames. Once again, this is how I made my frames the other night when we were working with our inky backgrounds. Get it while you can. 10% of the stock has already gone. You know what you're buying into. You are adoring the Kraft card. 350 GSM that you've got on this one. You're getting 50 sheets. Remember, it's 7 by 7 once you've folded it in half. Okay, so once you've folded it in half, it becomes 7 by 7. Just so you know roughly what sizes you're buying into. And you're going to get all the instructions with that as well. So, everything I've shown you so far, you're going to get instructions with. Let's go on a side note. We talk all about cards.
Yep.
Lovely making a card. We neglect an envelope.
Yeah, but you can't send it without an envelope.
This is true. So if I told you, you can get luxury envelopes in this one, and you're going to get 100 of them, 7 by 7 in size, but does it fit?
Of course it fits. Watch.
The first question I asked upstairs as well. So it's all right selling envelopes, but does a 7 by 7 card actually fit in them?
It fits with some room. Yeah, so it's not super tight. So that's obviously got a raised front on it. Still loads of room, and you've got that beautiful.
And it closes properly on the actual fold.
Yeah.
That you've got that rather than refolding it so you get a double fold.
And that's because we've chosen these envelopes to go because we know crafters make not just flat cards.
No, it's true.
We always want to add a little bit of
and that card
dimension.
has got a bit of depth on it. It's like a little Z-fold card that you've got in there. We neglect an envelope. They're good envelopes as well. They're not see-through. Sometimes, you know, when you used to get an envelope and you could hold it for light, you could read the card without actually opening it.
No, they're beautiful envelopes. But you make envelope books with them and all kinds of things.
A good quality envelope. I know it sounds ridiculous. Genuinely, I know what it means. It sounds ridiculous, but you can't go wrong with a good quality envelope. And if you don't use them now, use them for your odds and ends. Use them for your scrapbooks. Remember, if you put lip to lip, I think it is, you can turn them into a book.
Yeah.
Literally, you glue all the lips together, you turn them into a little pocketbook. You can't go wrong. Look at the price. £11 is what you're looking at on this one. 20% of the stock has already gone. If you are going for the 7 by 7 cards, you can get the envelopes as well. Where are we going next? Miri mats. Oh. These are new for me.
They are.
Now, what's a Miri mat?
So, it means that these are already cut to fit on your 7 by 7 card. So they are 17.5 centimetres by 17.5 centimetres.
So you're going to get different colourways as well. You don't just get the gold, you get the look.
That's your rainbow gold, that one. So it's got all the different colours in it.
So you're going to get 50 sheets and you're getting 10 of each colour I'm about to show you, okay? Look at that, it's like petrol in a puddle. Oh, love the gold card. Then, the pillars are light.
Opal pearlescent.
Opal pearlescent, they've changed the name.
No, that one's always been opal
pearlescent. Love this, love. It's a love. I love that one. Once again, I will prove they also fit on a 7x7 in a minute as well. This is your...
rainbow.
Rainbow. Rainbow team that you've got in that one. So that is your rainbow. Then you've got gold.
Gold.
And then rose gold.
Yeah, that and Kraft card all the way.
Oh, here we go. Are we allowed to fold this?
Yeah, do you want me to get a scoreboard?
Oh, yeah, let's do it properly then. OK, well, I wasn't going to do it. I was going to just fold willy-nilly, but let's show them that it fits. So I don't want people thinking, oh, it's all saying, well, it's 7x7, but...
So if we just score at 18, that will fold that in half. And you see, scores beautifully.
Check it out. So these are made... Oh! Now, obviously, you'd line up a little bit better than what I have. But, bang them on. Look at that. You've got that stunning little border all the way round, a little bit of ink around there.
Yeah, so if you're not great at cutting those mats, this just takes, again, another headache away from you. Yeah? It just takes any, you know, if whenever you cut, it cuts a bit wonky. Whatever that might be, this just takes away that problem for you.
Oh, I like these. I like these already, because you know if you cut your circle into that, it's going to be dead in the centre to your card as well, so everything is going to line up.
Yep.
£12 is what you're looking at for these ones now. 10% of the stock has already gone, 20% if everyone checks out now. Brand new to me, I'm loving a set of Miri mats. Guessing it's 9. Now we've got our cardstock.
Yep.
We've got our mats and layers.
Yes.
We've got our envelopes.
Yes.
It's looking a pretty nice card so far. We now need something to put onto it.
What do you want to put on it?
Let's put a flower onto it, and I've cleaned that up from what they said in my ear as well. Let's put what are these on? Oh, is this a peony?
That is peony.
The peony that you've got there. I do like when Pink Fun do crafts because they give you lots of added extras to do mats and layers.
Yeah, so we give you lots of different bits and pieces. We try and pop some words on there sometimes, but yeah, just so that you can build with it, really.
I like these. Loving these ones. All of the stamps are quite limited stock, so everything I'm about to show you is quite limited in stock that you've got on this one. But I do like the way, as I say, you stamp this out first, and then you start adding these on like little ones. Would look stunning in shrink.
Never thought of shrink. Shrink would be
Would
good.
look stunning in shrink
But
plastic.
great, definitely great layered, but that big stamp as well just works so well on its own. Covers a nice shape. Yeah, just like that.
There you go, stamped out.
Might even use that one in a minute.
This is what you're going to get. So you don't have to use all of it. Just use partial stamping that you've got in there. Adore that one, I really do. If you want to go for that, details are on the screen. £15.95. CY9P81 is your item number. Then let's move to the Lily. I love this one.
This is just beautiful. It's nice and easy to cut out as well, which for me, you know, if I'm going to fussy cut, needs to be not too fussy.
That's true.
And just fills a card, and it's really easy to colour that one as well. So I love stamping, I love colouring. I'm not the best colourist, but the fact that that's easy to colour makes it really easy.
But look what you can do using that Leaning Look card that we showed you earlier. From there, using the watercolour elements. It just works that you've got with that one. Building up your own arrangement, because that's what you're getting, remember. But you can really go to town and start building up your own, down to the most simple. Really, that pop of colour that you've got on there really works on that black cardstock.
Definitely. It's just, you know, just really makes it look arty, really. If you put black behind most things, it all of a sudden looks like it's framed and in a gallery.
I like this one. I know everything you see on here, we've got on the show. Take advantage of that one. So that's your Lily, £15.95. And then you've got your foliage and more that we've got on here. So why do I need foliage and more?
Foliage is always the answer.
You always need foliage.
You do. So if your card is generally a bit lacking and you're like, what's missing? generally, if you put a bit of foliage on it, it just lifts it, it connects bits together, it grounds things. So if you've got a flower and it looks like it's floating and doesn't look like it belongs, if you put some leaves behind it, it looks like it's meant to be there.
It would also make a stunning border.
It would.
As well, a bit like this, but this is not the stamps used, but you can see what I mean when you go around this one. So you could go around the edge, it's ever so subtle.
Yeah, and you can just use them on their own as well. I think there's a card over there somewhere where we've just used those leaves on their own.
But it really works. So you've got all your leaves. So you've got your eucalyptus in 2 sizes. You've got your, I'm going to say it's like, sort of like a lily leaf in a smaller size that you've got in this one. You've got...
rosemary.
Rosemary. It also looks like Christmas pine.
Yeah, it could be Christmas pine as well.
You could put a little robin on top of that, I feel, or a little nest for Easter.
Yeah, and then some textured stamps.
Yeah, I like these, though.
So great for fillers. That little square one makes great kind of basket texture as well.
Nice.
So if you're trying to create that, yeah.
With your craft card, stamp on with your craft card, make a bit of a picnic blanket.
Yep.
Go down that route if you wanted to go down it. £15.95, CZ9P84 is your item number. Now, here we go. If we get this wrong, we are genuinely going to get, well, who knows, red liner tape. So, your red liner tape on this one. Pink Frog Craft do the biggest red liner tape in the industry, to my knowledge. Now, why do I say this? What are the facts on the red liner tape?
Red liner tape normally comes on little rolls.
Does.
You normally get 5 metres on a roll.
True.
This is more than 5 metres.
30 metres.
30 metres on each roll. And we've got 4 different widths.
So you're going to get your 3mm, your 6mm, your 9mm. Remember, there's 30 metres on each roll, and 12mm as well. So it's 120 metres of red liner tape from the finest, where you can do, what would we use the smallest for?
Use it a lot on frames where you've just got that very small edge. Anywhere where you've just got, maybe if you're putting a frame on the front of a card and it's only quite thin or delicate, that'd work brilliantly.
That's the finest to the thickest you are getting. Let me put a gap in them, then you'll see. From the thickest to the thinnest, and you've got everything in between as well that you've got there. So you're going to get every single one of these, and look at the price. £16 for 120 metres. Red liner tape is the staple of any craft room.
It is. So if I'm using this, anything that I really want to stick forever, because once it's stuck, it's stuck, but I use it on a lot of 3D construction as well. So if I'm going to make a box, if I'm going to make something that's maybe got like movable elements, things like that, this is just going to make sure it's got a it's just really stuck.
No, it is. And once again, remember, your normal roll should be 5 metres. You are getting 30. I was trying to do the maths, but I couldn't. More than double. More than double. More than double per roll. It's all of it for £16. £16. Stock up now while they're at these prices. Genuinely stock up while you can that you've got on this one. Something else that is a staple, and while they're at this price, and they won't be at this price for long, stock up on these as well. It's the first time, it's only on Monday, I actually saw these for the first time. We're used to the big squares.
Yep, these are half the size.
These are half to what? Have you got one that's open? Because I'm not allowed to open. I'm not allowed to open. I've opened too many in my time where I get told off. These are half the size of the normal ones, okay, for £9. That is the size that you're buying into, and you're going to get 1,000 of them. They're 12mm by 25 by 2mm, so they're 25 long by 12mm by 2mm thick. These are a staple, and they last, well, mine have lasted forever.
Yeah, they do. I go through these a lot because I like the whole front of my card raised. So that first mat, I'll quite often raise the whole thing. So I use a lot of these, but even then, I don't have to go into the office like every week for them because they do last for ages.
You're going to get 1,000. Michelle said, I got this last time. It was still lots on each roll. But stock up. This price, I can tell you, this price won't be around forever. And I'm not just saying that because it's telly. I'm genuinely telling you it because I know. This price will not be around forever. I think the price goes back up soon, if my memory serves me correctly. So get them while you can, okay? They stick everything though. Don't just think your cards. This is holding up a rod above my back door. You know, it's a long old story, but it's holding up those. It's holding up a rod. It's holding up the fairy door at the top of the stairs, the skirting board.
There you go.
And once they're on, it ain't coming off.
No, they are really good.
Christmas decorations, just think about your Christmas decorations.
Yeah, and my samples quite often get put in boxes, so they kind of get like pushed about a bit, and this kind of holds its form.
Balloons as well. I don't think I actually showed you any of you the photos of the balloon arch we made for Mol's birthday. But to build the arch, obviously you build it up, but then you know the little bits, the fillers. I use my foam pads. Yay. Cut them down because they're not going to. Looks like they're going to sell out. Get them while you can. There are loads of you in for your foam tape. Get it while you can. It's a staple. It's half the size than it normally is, which means you haven't got to cut them down and clog up your scissors. It's already at the perfect size that you want, and you get 1,000. If it was me, I do about 15, cut it off, and that's how I do my rolls.
You just tear them. I don't even cut them.
So we're over-allocating now.
When I take them off the roll, don't cut them. It'll just tear, and then I keep them in a little plastic box.
Everyone needs to check out. Remember, it's only 1 P&P across the board, so check out your baskets. If they're in your baskets now, you need to check out quickly, okay? A few more things to show you, then we'll get to a demo. Finger lift tape, the 6mm that you've got on here. Where's the end? Here we go. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know. I never know if you can see.
Do you want me to get some black card and put it on there?
Oh, yes, please. That would be amazing. Because finger lift, so the edge that you got, can you see it doesn't go up to the edge?
It's brown, I'll do.
It doesn't go all the way up to the edge. Should we do live demo?
Yeah.
I won't do too much because
no, but it tears. But you can see if you take just part of that off.
All the demo cameras we got, I decided to do it over here.
Of course you did. It's all right, we'll lift it up in a minute. There you go. So you can see.
So you can see the size of the shape to the size of the liner that you've got. So if you've got a little pokey tool, you can't go wrong with this one. Why this, not red liner?
So this, it's not quite as sticky, so it's easier to work with, but also this tears. So when you're kind of sticking your mats and layers together and you may be doing like quite a few, this is quicker to use because you can just tear it. You don't have to cut it.
We're over-allocating on this size. You get 50 metres. I've got less than 20, but there's loads of you in that you've got on this one. If you want to go for your tape, we are over-allocating. Are we doing the other one? We do have the bigger one. This is your 12mm that we're looking at. So the 6mm, if you've got it in your baskets, check out those baskets now. We have got the 12mm tape. You're getting 50 metres of the tape as well. Are you getting 2 rolls?
Yes.
Yes. And you're going to get 2 rolls of the 6mm, 2 rolls of the 12mm, so you can see the size difference. It's just double the thickness is what you're getting, but obviously you are getting 2 of this size that you're looking at. Perfect for wrapping Christmas gifts.
Yeah, if you struggle getting the backing off your tape, this is brilliant because you've got that extra bit either side just to lift it up, so you don't need your pokey tool for this one.
If you want to get hold of it, details are on your screen at the moment. £8 is what you're looking at for your easy finger lift tape that you've got on there at 12mm. You're getting 100 metres in total. Should we have a cheeky demo?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Go on, you go set up. Thought you got away with it, Deborah. Yeah, no, I'm changing the tack of the show. We've still got the paper on the show. We've still got the glue bottles. We've still got the EVA on the show, the stencil masks as well. It's all there. I'll go through all shortly. But let's fit in a cheeky demo. Everything is on the website should you want to shop ahead of us. You know where to go by now on this one. Right then, what are we up to first of all?
We're going to use the leather.
Nice.
Just to show you that we can stamp on it and we can colour it. And let's do one of our folds. I am going to quickly, but very quickly, bring those in. There you go. That's all you get to see of those because they will be your free download. It was a very quick look. So I am going to do our Z fold. So it tells me in the instructions where to score. So I'm going to score at 9, and I'm going to score at 18. And the fact we do it in centimetres, it means all these are nice round numbers. The most it ever goes down to is ½ centimetre.
Okay.
I struggle with inches. I'm all right in wholes and halves, but after that, I don't know what's the difference between an 1/8 and a 16th. So with this, it's all in centimetres, nice and easy. And straight away, I'm looking at that, I'm like, oh, I've got a panel here. I can either have a big panel here or something here. So automatically, I'm thinking, oh, I've got things to do with that card. Okay. Yeah, makes me think of things. Let's pop that on there. So we were looking at this beautiful, beautiful pearlescent card. This embosses really well as well. So this is one of our mirror mats. I've just cut it down a little bit, only to fit through our machine. So what I want to show you is how well this embosses. And this is because of the quality of the card. I'm just going to pop it. This is a 3D embossing folder.
Okay.
Just pop it in. But any of your embossing folders, whether they're 2D or 3D, that'll just go through.
I do like these mats and layers. This just makes it a lot quicker.
Yeah. You're not wasting as much either.
No, you're not putting into an A4 sheet.
No.
Mats and layer. These are perfect.
Let's move that out of the way. And you can see straight away how beautifully that embosses.
Look at that.
Really pretty. So what I've done is I've gone ahead and I've cut some of that down. So this is going to make our little panels. I've just trimmed it. I'm going to use red liner on the back of this. The reason being is this is now got quite deep indentations on the back. Okay. So I want to make sure that definitely grabs to my card. But yeah, I could use my Easy Lift tape as well. I just want to make sure it's definitely stuck.
Now also remember, with your red liner tape, burnish, burnish, burnish.
Yeah, which I didn't bring my burnish tool.
Because it just make it easier to lift, as I showed you once again the other night.
Yeah. What I would say is, once you've burnished it or given it a good rub, is I always tend to come in from the side rather than the end. It gives you that just seems to work better for me.
No, I'm with you there.
And then we'll just line this up on a little bit of black card that we've got.
How well does that work with that true black?
It just makes it pop, doesn't it? And then we're going to pop these on the front of our card. Now I could use my Easy Lift tape. I'm actually going to use my EVA because it's super quick and it'll dry really quickly. In my non-clog bottles. I was never a wet glue fan until I got these bottles, and the reason being I used to put too much glue on and there would be glue everywhere that there shouldn't be.
Now, once again, I could talk hours about these bottles. Genuinely, these bottles, game changer. Especially with my little one, Mole, because she's a bit heavy-handed. Well, she's not anymore. She was a bit heavy-handed with the glue bottles that you've got in this one. £14.50 is what you're getting. I thought you get two the same now.
Yeah, you get two of the skinny ones.
Rather than that...
The little squat one, yeah. We found out that people preferred this one.
Yes.
We listened to our customers and decided that we would do two the same. Because it feels like writing, so it's much easier. They're very, very squeezy. I'm not going to squeeze that one too much because glue will come out of it. When you're finished with it, using it, just wipe the nozzle. You can use a tissue or whatever. I tend to just use my hands. And then you just pop that back in, and that makes it, then it's ready to use next time.
If you want to go for the bottles, the details are on the screen at the moment, £14.50. Genuinely, the two different sizes are amazing. Just a quick update for you. The red liner tape and the foam pads on a roll now sold out. Well done if you got them. There is no more. There's no magical phone calls, I don't think. There is no more for this hour, so well done if you got them. Genuinely a game changer is what they are. We're also quite limited on the double-sided finger lift tape. Which size, lovely? I want both. Both the sizes, limited stock. You get two of them, okay? So that's your next best. For me, it's a go-to. I've never tried the finger lift tape, though. One I must try.
So all I've done is I've just put our stamp into a little stamping platform, and I'm just going to ink it up. Any black kind of waterproof ink will do. Because this is quite a big stamp, I would tend to do it in a stamping platform because then I can go in again. I'm quite short on these tables. To get any pressure on it.
They're quite high and they're quite wide, I've noticed.
There you go. Yeah, I'm going to go in again. I think I need a new ink pad.
Peony details are on the side of the screen at the moment. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stamps in that set that you're getting into. You're getting 2 sentiments and the rest of your peonies for £15.95.
Perfect. And that's onto textured cardstock as well.
That's good.
So I think that's one of the things to notice. So with this, we can then obviously colour that in. So let's just grab any ink. Let's grab a pinky colour and we'll get an orange. And then all I'm going to do is just put some colour down.
You can throw quite a lot of these as well, can't you?
Yeah, and I am just going to use, I'm going to use a bit more purple as well, just to bring that through. So I am just going to add some water to that ink, a bit more pink actually, there you go. And we can just watercolour. So you can do like colour washes, but you can see I'm not worried about how much water I'm putting on it. I'm letting the water do the work really, and that ink is just moving about. If I then brought some purple in with a bit of water, you'll see it'll just blend in. So this isn't watercolour paper, it's nothing, you know, it will just watercolour, it will take quite a lot of water, and this is the leather. And that's what I love about it, is that, you know, you've got that texture, but you can still use it for all of these techniques.
And that's the thing, there's no limitations, really. As long as you don't saturate it, but it's the same with any, even watercolour paper, you shouldn't saturate. But with this one, you can go in first with the water and then put your ink on top.
Yeah.
You can do so much. And for the price that you are getting the cardstock at, whether it be the super smooth, whether it be the textured, whether it be the leather look, it's worth having a go. At the end of the day, it's one sheet of 40. You could even cut it down and use it as a little tester.
Yeah, and because of the amount of detail on these stamps as well, I don't need to do very much. The shading's almost already built into the stamp for me. I'm just going to grab a little bit of green and then we're done.
Now remember, this is your last Pink Frog show for today. So if you have got things in those baskets, check them out. You know how it works. Cap postage as well though, so don't worry. You can still add things in.
Yeah, and I am just throwing the colour at this until I haven't really taken any time to do that. I've got one little bit that I want to add a bit more colour to down there. But there you go, you've got a stamped image there straight away.
Now, if I'm a visual learner,
yes,
and I'm going for the cardstock,
yes,
is there anywhere I can go to watch? I don't really do the reading. I want to watch someone fold.
Yeah, so if you are a visual learner or you want something to go with your instructions, if you go to Pink Frog's YouTube channel, Dawn and I between us have done all the card sizes, and you can see a video of that. Us just doing the folds. So it's all very well and good us going, this is a gatefold, this is a, you know, trifold. If you don't know what those mean, then trying to just do it can be difficult. So just go on there, and there's nothing else on it, it's just us doing the 10 folds.
Right.
So we're going to pop that one on there. We've got 2 different mat sizes. That might have been the bit of black I gave you before. Oh no, it's there. We'll pop that on there. We'll use our...
I like this. I like just how well it pops on that matte layer, the true black that you've got on there. But imagine that with grey. Imagine that with the dark grey cardstock that you've got. You don't want it to be too stark.
So for speed, I'm using our Easy Lift tape, and I'm using that rather than my wet glue because that's still wet on the front where I've watercoloured it. Pop that on there. Oh, I was going to put a sentiment on. Right, we can do that. Let's grab one of the sentiment stamps. So what's nice about this set is you've got the sentiments as well. I'm going to take that one out of foliage and more. I'm going to grab a stamping block.
Your sentiments in bikini, which is on screen at the moment, are many happy returns and happy birthday. Oh, you've even got a little caterpillar in the...
Yeah, it's really cute.
And your sentiments in the foliage and more are thank you and have a perfect day. Are your sentiments there?
Let's just stamp our little thank you on there. Always just give time for your ink to transfer from your stamp onto your card. And those letters have come out beautifully, especially again as that is textured card. And then all we need to do to finish this off is I want to put this on just this half. So I'm going to grab some of my foam pads that I've moved out the way. There we go. Make sure I've got the right side. Always have to double check, and they are just going to go down there. And yes, I use quite a few because that's going to be on the front of our card, so I don't want it to fall off. And I never like to, you know, not do it as I wouldn't do it at home. So you know that I've used that. Please don't stick, please don't stick, please don't stick.
We've had a question.
We're good.
I think I know what we're talking about. Could you please tell me where you get the water pens from for the inks, please? Are they the Studio Light?
They are Studio Light ones, yeah.
Studio Light. You'll find them on the brand page.
Yeah.
I think.
So there you go. There is your very simple little card when it stood up.
Look at that.
Look at that. So
like that.
you can see that mirror card embosses beautifully as well. And then stamping onto textured cardstock. Who knew?
No, I love them. I genuinely do. Absolutely love it. Right, let's talk necessities that we've got on here. Let's talk envelopes, first of all. 100 luxury envelopes, everyone the same, that you've got on this one. But you're going to get 100 of them. This is the thing. We're approaching limited stock on your envelopes. Envelopes or envelopes? What are we saying? Envelopes.
Envelopes.
Envelopes. I can't remember what I was saying. Envelopes, I think. I think that was my TV voice. I think that's because I was on the telly. Envelopes. If you want to go for your envelopes, all your envelopes, depending on where you're from, £11, they are limited stock. You're going to get 100 of them. They're luxury as well. Why do I say luxury? Because they're 100 GSM and you can't see through them. So you can't read the card before you open it. We've all been there, that you've got on this one. Also, keep one, unpick it slightly, and use it as a template to make envelopes. You know, you got this one. Have they got the licky glue?
Yes.
No, they've got the licky glue on them. That you've got on that one. So they have got the gum on there all ready for you to lick away if you wanted to. Everything is there. I don't know if you're still allowed to lick envelopes anymore. They stopped it during COVID. Well, they stopped it during COVID, didn't they? And people with germs. Well, you do you, boo. So from there, where do you want to go to? Mirror mats. I like these mirror mats. So you're going to get, they're just shy of 7x7 is what they are. So they're just smaller than 7x7, but it's the colourways that you get. I've pulled out all the colourways so you can see. So you've got that beautiful gold, absolutely stunning gold that you've got on this one. From the gold, you've then got the rainbow. Look at that. Just look at that on the front of your card. You don't need a lot, but it's classy. It's classy. Then you've got your pillars, or your kaleidoscope of colours that you've got on that one. That one works as well. I adore that one. Then you've got this one. Yeah, more rainbow. Rainbow. Gold rainbow. Gold rainbow, and then your rose gold with all my little fingerprints on it that you've got on that one. But it is, you can see your reflection in it. This is how shiny we're talking for your mixed mirror matte cards that you've got, and they do work perfectly well for your mattes and layers that you've got on. Your envelopes are 7x7, just so you can see the size that your little cheeky matte and layer that you've got in there, so it does all work. It does work beautifully well. But get them while you can, because they're about to go. £12 is what you're looking at from that one. From there, Lauren Lovely, Kraft card, of course we can. Kraft card, one of my favourites. One of my favourites that you've got in this one. I like this. I really, really do. Half the stock has already gone. I can tell you what I do with mine is, you know, when Ali Reeves is in and she brings her book binding stuff, I put all the glue down the side so then you tear them like a little book so they don't get dog-eared. So then it just becomes a big book of card that you've got on this one. You're going to get your full instructions to make 10 card blanks as well, whether they be Z-fold, your gatefold cards, loads of different ones in there. There's some of them you think, oh, I've never made one of those before. Things like this, your stepper, laid-back stepper card that you've got in that one. Is that your inverted stepper? Inverted stepper.
I like that, though. Just rename everything.
Just laid-back stepper. I couldn't remember what it's called. But that's what you get told how to make. So there are full videos. If you want to go for your craft card, £12 is what you were looking at. You don't need a lot either. You really, really don't need a lot of your craft card. From there, if you've got things like your Brother Scan and Cut, I will ask the question about dies shortly. You've got your stencil film. Now, this is what your stencils are made out of, okay? So if you need things like a messy mat and you want to do inky pickups, use one of these. They're 12 by 12. Put all your colours down. Put your card on top, there's your inky mess if you haven't got a glass mat. Or you can cut into it and use it as a stencil. Can we use it with our dies?
Yes.
Oh, we can die cut through it?
Yeah, easily. Let me see, I'm sure I had some earlier on that was done with a die. Bear with while I have a route.
Okay, I'll do details.
But yeah, it'll do dies and punches.
Oh, there you go. SP9 P45. SP9 P45 is what you're looking at on this one. You're getting 10 sheets, but look how many you can get from one. Okay, so that is just die cut.
Yeah, that's a little Sizzix die, so only one of the thin metal dies. They're not big chunky dies.
All those dies that you've got at home, start making stencils out of them. Start making your stencils. Your 12 by 12, 190 micron. Did you say over-allocating? Over-allocating is what you've got on this one, so we are over-allocating. From there, we're going to move to where it all started for me. I will bore you with the story one day, but genuinely this is where it all started. I'll bore you with a slight small of the story. When I used to work somewhere else, Pink Frog were there, they used to send Molly little gift boxes home, little bits of offcuts that we've got. And I used to stand on the telly and I used to sell them. That you've got. So I knew how much these offcuts were getting that you've got on this one. It's this one we're going to, not the Supermas. That you've got on here. So I knew what you were buying into, and I was like, no, you can't use that. You can't use it. It's too good just for you to scribble on and me to throw away. So I wouldn't let her use any of it, and I'd store it all up. And then Gwen, Lady Pink Frog, said, no, let her use it. Let her have a go at it. For the sheer fact, you get loads for your money. Now, this is buy one, get one free that you're looking at on this one. So you should be getting 100. You are going to get 200 sheets of the finest paper. And we are talking paper because we're talking 160 GSM. Now, this is what your printer looks like once you've printed it off. Now, 9 times out of 10, when you print something off, it's not normally you or the printer, it's the surface that you're printing onto.
It is. So we looked up, because people are like, well, you must have a really fancy printer. And we looked it up while we were prepping for the show. My printer is 10 years old. So it's just a little DeskJet printer, and all of those have been printed on it. And it's the paper that makes a difference, because the ink kind of sits on it, that's what gives those images the vibrancy.
Look at this, though. Look at this. So you can take your fancy printers. It's not the printer. It's the paper that you're printing off onto. This is for 160 GSM as well. You print off onto this. These are your mats and layers. These are all the stuff that you print off from online that you got there. These could even be things like your recipe cards, your CV, if you're printing things like that.
Yeah, I mean, it die cuts beautifully, but because it's super smooth, you can still ink on it, you can still stamp on it as well. So again, that paper becomes very craftable as well.
Just look at what you are getting in here. It's worth getting. You're getting 200 sheets. I say, quick and easy projects. Look at that. How much would you pay for that in a shop? I know not everyone's making a business, I understand that, but just look at the quality. That's what I'm trying to get on this one, the quality of the paper that you've got in there. It works. You're getting 200 sheets. Now remember, it's 160 GSM, so it's not your big card, your super smooth cardstock. It's 160, but it's the same quality. It's the same properties that you're lying in with that one that you've got. I think we should have another little demo to finish the show on. We've got 5 minutes.
That's all right. Do stuff in 5 minutes. So let's do a little trifold card. So we're just going to get our scoreboard. We're going to look at our instructions, and it is going to tell us, and I am going to double check to make sure, trifold 12 and 24. Yeah, some nice, easy numbers. Again, you don't have to remember them because they'll be in your downloads. But there you go, straight away, you've got a different size to work with. What we're going to do, so this is super smooth I'm using, so I just want to kind of show you what you can throw at super smooth, really. So we're just going to put some ink onto our glass mat. Again, like Adam said, if you didn't have a glass mat, you could use your Stencil Film. I'm just going to throw some ink down, and we're just going to give it a bit of a spray. So plenty of water, and this is just super smooth, and that will just go on there and pick that ink up. And I'll go in enough times to get the coverage that I want. I could force dry that, I could heat it, but I'm going to leave it because I've got one I've already done. But you'll see that...
I love doing this. You
know, you can see how much is on there. So we're going to pop that into our little stamping platform, and we're going to stamp this out. I'm going to use our little twig or rosemary or whatever it might be. I've moved that ink pad. I know it's here. I've used it. So we've added colour to it. We're inking it. We've used it for our card base. This is all the same cardstock. This is all your super smooth. You can see it stamps really well. I'm just going to find, not in that set, it's in one of this sets.
How long we got, Levi? How long we got?
Da, da, da.
2 minutes. 2
minutes, fine. I do just want to put the little sentiment on it. And if not, we can just talk through the rest of it. It'll be fine.
We're all good.
It's all good.
We're all good.
So we've got that, but now what I might want to do is distress some of that. So I'm going to go back in with some more water.
If you've got the super smooth paper into the super smooth paper, acid and ligament free, so you can attach your photos to it. Loads of people in the basket. You need to check it out now. Multi-buying at this price, what would it be? £22 and you get 400 sheets.
So I've masked it.
A lot.
So I just masked where the foliage is, but now I've added more water. I've gone back in so I can lift some of that colour, so it just really softens it and gives us that mottled effect. And then do you just want to add a little bit of ink over the top? That's fine. And find the ink. That's a white one. I would ink it, but that's fine. Then all I would do is mat and layer these onto some gold rainbow. I think I did it on silver on that one. I'm just going to bring this one in. I've already done. And there you go. But that's it.
Cute.
Yeah, just really nice little card to send to somebody just to cheer them up. But yeah, that's it. So, but where you've masked that off, if you then put your little splats around it, it just means that that image stays clean in the middle. So mask it's another great one for using.
We've come to the end.
That's good.
Remember, you get all your instructions as well with all the cardstock that you were buying. So if it's your 7x7, you're going to get all the instructions on your digital download. Thank you, Claire Lovely. When are you back?
No, October.
Okay. Sometime soon.
October, sometime.
It's only 2 weeks away.
I know.
Where's this year? 1 week away. Closer to my birthday.
Yeah.
Right then, don't go anywhere. There's so much more to follow. Thank you, Claire Lovely.
Thank you,
It's
lovely.
been a pleasure. I won't see you now for months. Watch.
I know.
3 times this week.
Yeah, it's been a year.
It's been a year and we've just seen each other 3. Oh,
it's been a bit much.
But it has. A tad. So don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of HobbyMaker, the craft shop that never, ever shuts. I'll see you in 2.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
A very good. I was just putting number orders.
I know. I saw you.
This is going to be. Oh, before we do that, look who's with me.
Hello.
Oh,
I know.
It's
I
been
better
a
be
long
careful. The last time
time.
I did that, I clonked all my microphones. But yeah, it's lovely. Not worked with you for...
A couple of weeks.
Yes.
Last time I worked with you in the cupboard.
I know. We were in the cupboard.
We were in the cupboard together. We were upstairs together in the cupboard.
Yes.
This is one of those shows.
Yes.
There is one few and far between. For the time I've been here, I've not seen many of them. It's a warehouse clearance show.
Yep.
I've been told when it's gone,
it's
gone genuinely into retirement.
Yes, absolutely.
So once all the stock has gone, that's it then. You're having no more made?
No, we're not making anything else. We're not. I said we are making things, but let me just put that into perspective. Of course we're making things. New things. I don't back.
They're back-tabbing now. Back-tab. Oh,
get back.
Debbie said they're never making anything. Delete.
Of course we're making things, but we're making a clearance in that warehouse for all those new goodies. We've got a birthday coming up next month. Is it your birthday? I heard you say your birthday.
I am. 9th of October.
Mine's 8th.
I bet we're the same age as well.
Oh, love you.
I bet we're the same age.
Love you.
Bet we're the same age this year.
I always knew I loved this one more.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I don't believe that day after. But it's the start of our birthday month, and that is where we are getting all the new things coming in. So it literally is clearing out everything in that warehouse. Nothing's coming back. So once these things have gone, and that previous show that I did, quite a lot of things went. So once they've gone, they've gone. We're not reordering, we're not remaking those particular things. Got out of that.
They've deleted that screen recording now to put online. So, let's get this show on the road. Shop ahead of us. We've worked out to buy everything we're about to show you is £89.62 to get every die and stamp that's currently in front of us at the moment. So, let's start though with this. This is your pop-out sentiment dies that you're looking at. This is thanks and many thanks and with love. Wait till you see the price on this.
And it's a little twist on your pop-out sentiments with these, Adam, because they've got like a 3D feel to them, because they're like staggered. So you get like this lovely staggered feature. They are beautiful. Simple die, And you can see that stagger. Can you see how the words have been like staggered down? So you've got them in different configurations, which makes them a real 3D pop-out sentiment. They're absolutely fabulous. They are going to take centre stage for the centres of your cards with that sentiment, but you can put them on the front as well. And two fabulous sayings, many thanks and with love. With love's one of my favourite ones. It's quite a generic saying. You can send that with love or many thanks to whatever it is that you want to thank someone for or send it with love for. But with that lovely twist as well, because these are fabulous. Now, I can't wait to see where we're going with this one.
Now, are you ready for this? I've seen the prices for this show. They ridiculous. Now, 70% off, £7.79. It works out to be £3.89 per die. For a Crafter's Companion die, just over £3 is what you're getting.
I feel a little bit speechless there.
At
that price, that is absolutely phenomenal. For something so spectacular, centre stage, you know, of your cards. We always concentrate on the front of cards. We forget about the inside. And this creates a really theatrical, dramatic, beautiful...
20% has already gone.
I'm not surprised at that price.
20%. WM2028. 30% of the stock has gone. £7.79. 40% of the stock has now gone. We're now half the stock has gone and we're over allocated, which means more people have got this in the basket than what I've got stock of, but 50% of the stock has already sold. They're going into retirement, never to be seen again.
No.
I know, I'm guessing some of you are waiting to see what's coming up, but go and check it out on the website. Don't miss out. Okay, £89.62 you can get the lot.
And it happened in the earlier show, so some things that we thought would last the full hour didn't. We ended up with about 4 items left, so it literally...
there's 3 left.
I heard that then, did you?
3 left.
Yeah. Wow.
I've got 3 sets left, and that's it. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of you wanting it. I've got 3 of them. Okay? So it's now time to start checking those baskets out if you want them. There's another 11 just jumped on now that want them but have not checked out their baskets. WM2028 is your item number. That's just the first of many. We're going down. Some prices are as low as £4.50. Okay?
Well, when you put it into perspective, when you said the whole show was less than £90.
We're at £89.62.
Exactly. I thought some of these prices were going to be ridiculously low, and yeah, that is just an absolute belter of a deal.
There's 2 left.
I know.
And how many people want them?
A lot more.
Oh, there's 20 people want them, and there's only 2. Some people have got 5 in their basket, but there's only 2 left. That's the first bundle. Okay. The first one, I think, is a sellout. Where are we going next? Item 9. Here we go.
Oh, these from the Creator Card range.
Oh,
so they are colourable Creator Cards.
Oh.
So you've got stamps, you've got dies to create a card, but of course it is a stamp, so you can use the stamp independently on its own, but you have the dies, and you also get the sentiments in there. Yeah, get inside there.
Oh, hang on. Oh, there's loads in there.
Yeah, honestly.
Right, so you are going to get... Oh, what have I done? So you get your stamp. Sorry, I'll put it back now. You're going to get your stamp. Bring back Dave. That you've got on this one. So you get your stamp with all your sentiments. You also get the die in there as well, and there's an outer edge, a die.
Yep.
Now, the price you see on your screen is not the price you are going to pay. It's going to come down in 3 seconds. This is just the first one. Debbie's got the other one. You need to move it over to us.
The butterfly one, absolutely beautiful. And it's, well, I've got that the right way around. Yes, you have, Debbie. That's the butterfly one for you. So the butterfly and the dragonfly, 2 lovely, lovely creatures there. All of the stamps, all of the sentiments, and the die to create that creator card element. And if you want an example, this is how you can be using this. So it stamps, the frame fits around, so it keeps that floating in there. And again, that beautiful dragonfly as well. Just some fabulous, I mean, you can see there's 16 stamp and die
20%'s gone.
The 2 there.
30% has gone.
I was just going to say, I would drop the price. I was looking up there.
£7.79 works out to be over £3 is what you're getting. 40% of the stock has already gone. JY2006 is your item number.
Oh.
60% of the stock has already gone. We've got 4 left, which means we're over 60% now.
See, I think...
Sold out.
Wow.
Sold out.
Just chuck it over
Right,
the
I'm
side.
going to put it over there.
Put that
and
over there as well.
have the
Have they gone?
Have the first set sold out as well? They're gone as well. Right, let me do a sold out pile, otherwise I'm going to get very confused. Item 3, this one here. Right, are you ready?
Now, this was from one of our lovely collections, all about the peacocks. So it's called the Graceful Plumes collection. So it's a selection of that collection. And I'm just going to put it out there.
Oh,
These
Lord.
are beautiful. So I'm going to start with...
Okay,
can I
thank
start
you.
with...
Yeah, go on then.
I call
Let's do them
this
separately.
The triptych creator card. I love these panels. They're beautiful panels where you've got 2 peacocks there and then that beautiful like cherry blossom in the centre. You can use these each individually or put them together to create a triptych style card. But each set, so there's 2 pieces. So there's an outer frame and an inner, which means you can cut into cardstock without using the outer frame. Or you can use it as a panel that you create and then a background panel on top. Absolutely beautiful. That is just one element. This one is the stamp and die set. So it's your perfect plumes. It's a big... Oh, sorry, this is the die set, not the stamp and die set. This is the die set of that beautiful plume. This one is your stamp and die set. So 2 separate ones there. And then one of my favourite pieces, because this is exquisite. Oh, my life. Are you taking the mick?
What? See,
£13.79.
apparently, I've just been told you buy 1 of these, you're getting 3 for free.
Well, I would say that this is the price that you're seeing on the screen. This is the creator card die, which is massive. It's a 5x7, beautiful. I mean, literally, I can't get over this.
You've still got this at full price on the Kraft
I was
Companion
just going to
website.
say the same thing. Like, literally, when you're paying for this, but then you're going to get the stamp and die set, you're going to get the die set, and then you're also going to get the triptych die set on top for £13.79. That is incredible value for money.
We are busy with this one. 10% of the stock has already gone.
Oh,
Okay, so it's 30% of the stock, because now I'm not even giving you any numbers yet. Okay, MA2020 is your item number. £13.79. 50% of the stock has now already gone. 60% of the stock has already gone. I have not even got through numbers yet. It should be £45.98. 80% of the stock has now already gone. It's working out to be £3.44 per set.
And there's 3 in that set. There's 2 in that set. There's 2 in that set. And there's 2 in that set.
95% of the stock has already gone. We have got 2 left. And how many people want it?
Oh, there's more.
There's 40 people that want it, and there's only 2 of them left.
And
everybody else has checked out.
Can I just say, Adam, this is why I talked about with the warehouse clearance, that once we are bringing phenomenal pricing, because we want to clear that warehouse. It's not a gimmick. This is a thing that we want to get rid of all of the stock that we've got for all of our new stock.
99% has gone.
Can I just say, Craig, if you're watching, Craig Hunkydory, if you're watching, you might have to put your coffee down, tea down.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Well,
I don't know where we're going.
3, 4, 5. We've only got 7 items left.
And we've got 45 minutes left of the show.
And we're only quarter past. Sold out? Sold out.
Gone. Right, OK.
Right, where are we going next? Item 5.
Oh, I love
this one.
these. Creator card dies again. This time, these are our patchwork dies.
Nice.
Multiple ways that you can use these dies. Fantastic shapes in there as well. And we'll go through all of them in a second for you. But we'll start with the first one, which is a geometric, one of my personal favourites. I love this. Just to put it into context, there's 12 die sets in there.
That's
12.
a lot.
You've got an outer frame and an inner frame, and then all of the patchworks to be able to mix and match with your different papers or inky backgrounds or whatever it is, whatever collections. and you can chop into these. I love the geometric design, a little bit Art Deco-y as well. It's one of my favourites. I love that one.
That's one of those that you could put anything on the front of that.
Absolutely.
And if you've got that peacock, that'd be stunning.
That'd look lovely on that, yeah.
Really would.
Love the morning sunrise. That is absolutely beautiful. Basically, if you look at it again, how many dies you're actually getting in there. There are 13 die sets in there. Creating a card, but creating a concept card, and lots of different ways that you can use it. And I absolutely love these for that patchwork design where you put in multiple different cards and to create different cards. We've got tons of tuition and tutorials on these and craft-alongs and things like that. I can guarantee it will be nowhere near that price that you're seeing on the screen, though.
Oh, it's really
and
not.
This is just die set 2. Die set 3 is one of my personal favourites. Again, I love the sweet honeycomb. Think of all your other things that you've got in your collection.
This would work.
Think of things that you've got from across the board, from Hunkydory to all the different brands that come here.
So is it the main background?
Do you want me to show you?
Oh, please.
Should we take it out?
I'm quite confused.
Don't be confused, because
I just want to
you're
know
probably
the
looking
concept
at
of the
it and thinking 17 pieces. 17 pieces. Well, how does that work? So you get your outer frame. So that's your first part. You've got your outer frame.
Okay.
So this one then creates the cutting feature. So, I knew that'd happen. I knew that'd happen. But it's all right. It's okay.
Oh, so then we've got the...
So then you've got the inner part, and then you've got all the pieces to create the patchwork.
Wow.
So there's multiple ways that you can use these die sets. Whether you just use that on its own, with that piece, whether you take that piece off and just cut into your cardstock, whether you want to use those pieces on their own. There's multiple ways that you can use these die sets, and that applies to all of them. So this one is the honeycomb one. You've already seen the sunrise and you've seen the geometric one. Then the next one we've got in there...
Warm sunbeam.
I love that one. I just think that could be used in so many different ways. And again, look how many dies you are getting in there. There are 13 dies in that set as well.
That's a lot. And then, this is your last one, so the 17 dies in this one.
A great one for Christmas. If you think about your Bethlehem star, your Star of Wonder, think about how you could mix and match this one up as well. That gorgeous design, that patchwork nature of that creator card. But all of these, I mean, you can see just how many dies you're getting in there. And multiple ways that you can use them. Do you want me to hold them?
Oh, please.
Yeah, I'll hold those.
Look. So you're getting every one of these, okay? 5 die sets for the amount of dies that you can see, 13, 17, 17, 12 and 13 across the board, mix and match, I think would work wonderfully well with these ones. You've got another 30 seconds. There are loads of people in already. I wouldn't be surprised if we're already touching half the stock.
That's 72 dies. Yeah, we're going to say that.
That's a lot.
I was doing the maths.
I was waiting for someone to do it.
No, I was doing 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70.
And taking them off.
72 dies in total.
For a genuinely, I've seen the prices already because I don't like surprises anymore.
I haven't seen this.
Have you not seen this one? You were having lunch when I saw you.
Yeah.
So I was like, we'll just prep. It's a sale show. We're fine. We can do it on our own. Are you ready? So this is our highest priced item that I've got for the entire hour. £19.49. BY2014 is your item number. That is £3.89 a set.
£3.89.
A set.
A set. A set of 12, a set of 13, a set of 17. Do you know what I was looking at with this, though, Adam? I was thinking...
30% of the stock has already gone.
I was thinking that maybe this could be something for you as a treat to yourself. At that price, why not? But if you...
50% of the stock has already gone.
If you have crafty friends that you want to gift for Christmas stockings for
True, 70% has gone.
I know, I'm trying to find words to use. I was just thinking, like when you just said this is the highest priced item on the show.
80% of the stock has gone. It's a technical sellout.
Well...
It's now a if you've got them in your basket, check your So, gone. Another one in the gone pile, that's 4. 4 sellouts so far.
Oh, I love these.
That's that one.
I love these.
4 sellouts.
4 sellouts. First 4 items gone.
All 4 have gone. Do not wait.
No.
Don't wait for me and Deb to get there. Get there before us.
So, these are our extra large, everyday word Edgibles. So if you just turn around, you can see them. You've got...
Oh, you didn't get nothing. That was just me. You don't get that. That's why I know where we're
You're
going.
not going to get the sticker, no. So you've got congrats, you did it on this side. And then on this one, you've got on your special day. So the idea behind this is that this cuts away from your cardstock. This stays connected to your cardstock. So it means that you can create a multitude of ways. They're edgible, so at the end of the day, they're on the edge of a card. However, because of that special, like the special day or the you did it bit is connected to the card, it means that they can be card fronts. You can add anything you want
I'd like
to them.
these.
These are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
These are ones that make you look cleverer than you are. Do you know what I mean? Because
I know what you mean.
You paper piece just behind this.
Exactly.
You could go to town behind this, and because it's done in, imagine it as a stencil. Imagine the negative to this. So imagine keeping all that waste. It would take a lifetime, but my word, it would look good.
It would look. It would. It really would. I'm thinking about getting using this on your box lids. Do you know box lids?
Oh yeah, that'd be cute.
Because this is the concept here. How this is being used around the edge. That could be an aperture, so it could create an aperture. So it could be a box lid. It could be a shaker card. It could be absolutely anything. The lovely thing about Edgibles is they're so versatile. Oh my God! Look at the price.
10% of the stock's already gone. 10% of the stock has already gone.
Wow, wow, wow.
You're now cottoning on to get there before we get there. You've already seen the highest price that we're going to get. The £20 one, that's already gone. Everything is under 40% of the stock has already gone. Okay? 40% of the stock has now gone for these two as well. The details are now on the screen. £7.79. 70% saving across the board. 60% of the stock has now gone. OP2082 is your item number. We're down to single figures.
Adam,
We've only got 5 items
I was
left.
just thinking, I was looking at the counter, I'm thinking the counter is depleting really fast and it's only 23 minutes into the show. I've noticed Craig coming in a little bit quicker. Put both Craig and Josh in there then, because it's because we're not sure what's going to be happening here. All I'm going to say is, again, and I want to reiterate this, we are clearing out that warehouse. We are getting rid of older lines, and I say older lines, I'm laughing because there's graceful plumes over there, and that were only like this year, end of last year. When I say we just want to clear the warehouse, you all know about the recent changes that we had where we've opened up warehouses in America, we've got our warehouse moved over here, and we're making way for all of our newer items and our core items. I'm going to just put it here, Sarah's going to be back at the beginning of October, not that far, with core items. Tap in there. Did you thank God he didn't put me on camera because I could have been having my P45. Things are coming back that you don't want to miss. But because of that, we've got to clear that warehouse.
Got to go.
We've got to clear it. So we are literally, it's like retiring things off. It's like, that's it. They're going into retirement. You're going to, thank you, that's a good one.
Well, out with the old, in with the new.
Out with the old, in with the new. I love that. That's how we are dealing with this, which is why we're bringing these fantastic, never-been-seen-before prices, which is what you've been seeing across the month. I kick-started this event off, this warehouse clearance, back at the... And it literally is, once all that stock's gone, that is it.
OK, so now we are over-allocating. We've got 7, and there are how many I'm wanting?
There.
And there's 20 of you wanting them. I've only got 7 of them. OK? There's 7 of them left. There are 20 of you wanting them. Get in while you can. Check out that basket. OK? Don't wait for us to get there. Go and check out everything else on the website. Go and check it out. Check out the basket, then you can come back. OK? Most of you are jumping ahead. Before we even got to these, 20% of the stock had already gone. You're all going to pay the lowest price anyway, so don't worry. And you've already seen the highest price that we're going to show you is £19. So everything else is underneath. These ones now, I think, come down even more.
I'm just looking up thinking, oh my goodness.
Has it gone or is it still there? OK, there's 5 left. I'll leave it on the pile here.
Yep,
I'll leave it here. I'll put the number on the front.
But for those people that are in that basket, remember, 5 left. Don't mess around.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
There's
There's 9 on our screen,
yeah.
and there's still a bit you can scroll down. So there's 9 people that want it, and we haven't got that many. Right, item 4 means nothing to you, but it does to me. The unicorn stamp and die.
Yes.
And
illusion film.
What's illusion film?
It's the most gorgeous illusion. Right, I'm going to put it out there. We didn't invent illusion film. We did our own take on it, and it's literally when you apply heat to it, it becomes this shimmering beautiful. Oh, I can't even describe how gorgeous it is. It looks beautiful on the roll as it is, but you apply your heat to it, so you just literally fold it in half, pop it in between some greaseproof paper, iron over the top, and watch the rainbow explosion all over it. Illusion film creates an illusion. It is something spectacular to the eye, looks incredible behind intricate die cuts and things like that. So for the graceful plumes, you've already seen some beautiful dies. If you've got those, this is going to look sensational behind the back of there. And then you've got that gorgeous unicorn. Oh, it's just stunning. Stamp and die set, 2 rolls of the illusion film, and if I remember rightly, does it say how much is in there, Adam?
2 metres per roll for 4 metres.
4 metres of illusion film.
What did we say then? 10% of the stock has already gone. Now, I'm liking this, savvy. You know the price is going to get better. You know it's not going to be over £20.98 because I said that at the start. I've already said that everything goes lower from here on in. So check out your baskets. As I say, don't wait for us to get there. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to go that we've got in this one, 4 sets that you've got, but don't wait for us to get to them. As I say, some of these prices are ludicrous. Genuinely are. This one, are we ready? Here's the microwave. Lowest price so far at £6.29.
I'm just going to put it out there. For your illusion film, you'll be paying that and some, let alone the stamp and die set, because this is absolutely beautiful. If you've never used illusion film, go and check out the tutorials, not just with us, but with other people as well. Illusion film is stunning. It creates the most rippling, iridescent. You've got to apply the heat to it. You've got to put the heat to it to get that. I mean, it looks sensational just like that, but literally when you apply, you put those 2 sheets together, put that heat over the top, and watch that iridescent ripple through that lovely reflector. It's absolutely stunning. I would pay £6.29 every day of the week for that alone, let alone that being a Brucey bonus in my eyes.
Well, sure, because if you break down that price, that works out to be out, what's the £3.15 per roll for 2 metres, which sounds about right.
Yes. Yeah.
Let's be fair. Like $3.14 around that price there, $3.14. Then you throw in this as well. Over 30% of the stock now has already gone with this one. If you just want to have a go, if you're building crafty little hampers,
and if you've never tried illusion film, let's take that out of the equation for a second. If you've never tried illusion film before, at £6.29 is probably the best time to do it. There is lots out there. There's lots of different colours out there. We ourselves bring lots of different colours, but there's so many different techniques you can use it for. At the back of, like I said, creates almost like a stained glass window kind of effect. It just looks absolutely incredible. And if you look at the price of illusion film out there on the market, I can promise you this is a really, and this is not just it, because
and you get the stamp and die
is in that deal as well for the stamp of the die set alone as well. So I just think even if you wanted to gift that to someone or do whatever you want to do with that, just to pay £6.29 for that illusion film.
Did we say half the stock's gone? Half the stock has already gone. Half the stock has gone, okay? If everyone in their basket checks out 70% of the stock, you do the maths. This is how quick it's going. But just to try, just to have a go.
Yeah, because they might not. And if you're wondering what it is, it's like a heat bondable film that you, like I said, you put your 2 colours together, so you just fold it in half, cut to your size, fold it in half, pop it in between you. I mean, I personally don't put it in between greaseproof paper, but apparently that's the best effect. So do that. Don't do a Debbie. And then you just watch that beautiful ripple of all the gorgeous iridescent colours coming through, and it's a great one for lots of different styles of crafts.
Can you open that for me? I can't open it. I want to see the size of it.
Yeah, of course you can.
I want to see what I'm getting for my money.
Of course you can.
I don't want to see packaging. I don't want to see the packaging.
I can't even get a coffee for that price. Hang on a minute.
That's my dinner on the way home price.
Yeah.
Like, and some, to be honest. I'm driving back tonight.
Are you driving back as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I normally stay over, but driving back. I've got school run in the morning.
Oh.
I'll be there on the playground.
Oh, I love a school run. I love a school run. Now, that is just size of your stamp, so that's a really decent size stamp there. And then, if you don't like fussy cutting, well, I don't personally, you've got your die. Yeah, life's too short. Run it through your die cutting machine. So that's your outer die as well. Again, beautiful. And then your illusion film.
Imagine making bunting.
Yeah.
Unicorn bunting.
Oh, like that.
That would be cute.
Yeah, yeah.
For kids' parties and stuff like that. I say, Mol's just turned 9. We had a birthday a couple of weeks ago, and I dressed all the house. It's what I do every year. We go big, balloons, bunting, arches, this, like this. But this would make cracking little bunting that you've got on that one. Because you could have the stamp, and then you could just have the normal image where you might write happy birthday on, or even gift tags to Christmas. Remember, you haven't always got to send the traditional gift tag. You could go this route. You could go slightly different if you want to do birthday gift tags. If you wanted to go on that. All of this, though, for £6.29. We've got 20% of the stock left. And now we had a vast amount of these. If you're thinking they're sitting on this for a while, we had a bigger stock of these than we had some of the others, OK? But this is going to go.
I would definitely, like I said, for that price that you're seeing on the screen, to get 4 metres, because that's exactly what you're getting there, 4 metres of this heat bondable, beautiful illusion film is worth that price that you're seeing on the screen, let alone the fact that you're getting these 2 sets in there as well, the stamp and die set. That is a phenomenal deal. And again, if you've never tried illusion film, might be a time to try it for yourself. Maybe you run some craft groups and things like that.
That'd be
and
nice.
You want everybody else to have a go at it. Absolutely. Could be a little treat to yourself. Like I said, go and check out the prices of illusion film and you'll see that that's a cracking deal.
85% of the stock now has already gone. This one. This...
2 sentiments. Well, I say 2 sentiments. Sets of sentiments, because in one of them, the congratulations, time to celebrate and best wishes is that beautiful, it's just gorgeous. It's that lovely script. It's like a ribbon script. 3 separate sentiments there. Did you laugh at that?
Yeah, they just told me how much you do. One, what's this going down to and how much they are each. But I can't tell you yet till we drop the price. They're like, don't say it, don't say it.
And then this one here is an Edgible. So I'm going to turn that one around just for a second. It's an Edgible that sits over the top of a die as well. So it's just for you. The for you is the bit that stays connected to your cardstock. The just with the little love heart at the side of it sits on the top. So that's just for you. Congratulations. Time to celebrate. Best wishes. 4 sentiments there, an Edgible, though if you look at that one, you can see how that Edgible works. And then that beautiful ribbon style sentiment there. I absolutely love that.
I've just seen what this is going down to.
Have you?
Are you ready?
I don't know.
2 sentiments, £5.99. Now, the reason I chuckled, and you're getting both of them, is because it works out to be how much? £2? £2.99 each. £2.99 per set.
And now I understand why the screen is absolutely going crackers. £5.99.
I should be £9.99 each.
Yeah, easily, because there's like that there is 3 fabulous sentiments. That is an Edgible sentiment. So for getting both of those for less than £6, guys, you can't, and genuinely, go to those well-known coffee stores, you cannot get a coffee for that price.
You really can't.
You can't.
You really can't. 30% of the stock has already gone. Now, think giftables. 40% of the stock has now already gone. Think your Christmas giftables.
Yeah.
If you've got crafters in the family and you want to spend a little bit of money on them, but you don't want to break the bank, you don't want to go over the top, they would think you've paid full whack. They've got the big name of Craft's Companion behind them as well, so no doubt there's education out there somewhere.
There is.
For these. So you've got the help and support there all the time. You've also getting 2 quality dies. You're buying into quality is what you're buying into. If everyone checks out, 70% of the stock has now gone. 50% has confirmed your orders. 50% have gone, yeah, I'll have that. There's 20% sitting in baskets and the rest is still on my shelf. OK? So to work it out. We've got to run about the houses to it, but basically it's busy.
I love how you go around those houses though, Adam.
It's one of those things, so 50% have got it, checked out your baskets already before we even got there. There's loads of you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of you, 11 of you now, we've got it in your basket, which means there's 20 of you. OK, I can't see them all on my screen.
No, we can't see them all.
20 of you want it. How many have we got left?
Because we see the people jumping across once they've got it, but we can't see, because we can see that there's lots in it, but you can see they've come off the screen, don't we?
And we've got single figures left. OK?
Sentiments. We all
Down
need
to
sentiments
singles.
in our life. Time to celebrate. Best wishes.
Timeless as well.
Congratulations. Exactly. Lovely font as well. you want to see them in?
They want to see the size.
Of course you can. Yeah, of course you can.
They want to see a size.
Listen, I don't mind going in these. That's that one. I'll let you get
Okay,
that one out.
I'll do
I'll
this
get
one.
this one out. So we've got both of those. Yep, they're really lovely. There you go. That's it. Really nice size dies that go across. They're that beautiful script, that lovely, but an easy to read font. You might think because of that scroll.
I have average size hands. If you're working well, he might just have very small hands. They are average size, is what they are.
Oh, bless you.
I'd say 7 by 7.
Shall we measure?
Should we measure?
Do you want to measure? So they are coming in at 5 and a half.
5.4.
5, yeah. Just
by about 1.1.
Let's have a look. Oh, you. Made me go and look. It says it on packet.
It says it on the package, you know how big they are.
And there's me thinking, oh, I'll do a nice thing for him.
5.4. Yeah, I'll say about that. It says it there. Size of there. So you've got...
And then just so you can see this one, because
I like that one.
I don't think this does it justice, because I think it looks a lot smaller. So there is your just with the love hearts. That's the bit, can you see here, that one edge and then the other edge? That's the bit that cuts away at the top. And then this for you, just for you, is the bit that stays in the cardstock. So again, the for you, the actual words that fall out as the waste, you wouldn't need to waste because you could use those again. So for whatever for you occasion you want to send to them.
Any occasion.
So, but that's the Edgible that works like that. I mean, they're super easy to use. And then all of your sentiments in there as well.
$5.99. $5.99. How many we got left? Down to single figures. If everyone checks out, we've got 10 left. And how many people want them? 25 people want them. There's only 10 left.
I can do maths. I can sometimes, not always. But even I know the maths ain't mathing.
No,
because
math ain't
there's not
mathing.
enough to go around.
There's
not enough to go around. So if you want your sentiments and your Edgible sentiments, that's the time. For less than £6, that is put it in the basket, check it out, get it whilst you can.
Get it, yeah, genuinely get it while you can now.
What is it, Adam? Once it's gone,
It's gone. It's gone to retirement. It's never coming back.
Yeah, exactly.
Never.
Yeah.
So when they sell out, they will never be back again.
I'm still loving that. Out with the old, in with the new. She keeps saying to me, I love that one. I'm going to use that more.
That's the thing. When it's gone, it's gone. Now, normally, I regret saying that because that comes back and bites me massively one day.
It won't.
But it won't.
It
because
won't.
these are generally going into retirement.
Yeah.
So you won't be able to get them again in the UK. Should we do a pack of 3?
Yep. Floral apertures?
Oh.
Yes, please. And stamps? Yes. Dies? Yes. Stamps? Yes. So this is a full pack, and there is 3 sets, and in each one you're getting a die that creates the floral aperture, which means it's not going to cut out, it cuts into cardstock to create that lovely aperture. And then you've got sentiments on each set, 4 of them, not 1, but 4. So you'll see with the first one, this is Thinking of You. You've got that beautiful design of that floral down one half of the oval. And then you've got the Thank You So Much, Thinking of You, For a Special Friend, and Take... wait a minute, does that say take? Thank you, take... wait a minute, where have I gone? Oh, there. Take time to smell the flowers.
Nice.
Thank you. So that's the one set. Moving on to the other one, the middle set, that is your Live Life in Full Bloom. And again, you'll see that lovely floral aperture wrapping around that shape. And then on there, you've got congratulations, Live Life in Full Bloom, wishing you joy, and just because. And then one of my favourites, I love this one, I've done a craft along with this, is that beautiful wishing you happiness, that lovely foliage part around a square, and then all the sentiments in there. Enjoy your day, happy birthday, just for you, and wishing you happiness.
Did I miss the microwave? Have I missed all that?
Yeah.
Oh, I've missed the microwave. £11 and 69. That's what it sounds like, though, don't you think?
It does sound like a microwave. Yes, it does.
It does sound like a beep, 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 beep.
Yeah.
£11 and 69 pence. £11.69. 40% of the stock has already gone. That works out per die set. £3.89 per set.
For a die that creates that beautiful floral aperture and 4 sentiment stamps that you can mix and match. You're getting all of them. You're not choosing one, you're getting all. That is amazing. Is that a buy one, get one? Wait a minute, is that buy one?
Be,
no, it's not. It's even less. I was going to say it's buy one, get two free, but
What are they normally? Buy one, get two free and more?
I think they're about, would that make them about £14 something?
Must be, if it was $38.97.
Yeah. Wait a minute,
42, 46.
12, wait a minute, 12, 13,
You've got a saving.
12,
You've got a good saving.
436.
$11.69. There are loads of you coming in.
£12.99 each. I've got it.
And you can mix and match the sentiments in this one. Debbie is very good at maths, I'll give her that.
It just took a while, but
Very
I got there in the end.
To make wreaths, 60% of the stock has already gone as well. Imagine doing these and mixing and matching them, snipping into them. The snippability on this one is also phenomenal, because if you just check out, for example, that die, just use the bottom half.
Yeah.
Or just use the top half, cut it again, turn it upside down, and you use the other half. It's an oval, so it should all line up. Then you've got your foliage in this one.
I love that one. It's one of my favourites. I absolutely adore that. Floral apertures, though, they are just the most beautiful dies. And like I said, you get all the stamp sentiments in there. That is incredible value for money. When you look at what the full price was, you're paying for less than one of the full price and getting two free. It's phenomenal. Like I said, the warehouse clearance deals are off the chart, epic deals, but not going to be repeated, because once this stock has been cleared out of that warehouse, it is gone forever. It really is.
Those three, some cardstock from the earlier hour, a black ink pad, and would these fit through a small die machine?
Ooh,
one of the minis?
Good question. Let me have a little peek.
What?
No, they're too wide.
Okay.
So we'll go through your A5 machines.
Good to know.
Yep, but yeah, so A5 machine upwards.
So anything from an A5 upwards you've got there, so it's going to fit through. So if you do only like making dinky cards, but looks lovely in a scrapbook.
They look lovely as picture frames as well. Do you know, when you put a picture behind the back instead of a sentiment, you've got that beautiful floral feature, but then behind the back. So if you love your home decor projects and you want to add something a little bit different, as a kid, like my grandkids, I'm always taking pictures of my grandkids, put that behind the back instead of a sentiment. Looks really, really stunning.
It also looks nice in handmade paper filled with seeds, and then you bury the paper.
Yeah, I love that. Oh, I love that idea.
Well, you make your own and you fill it with seeds, and then you bury the card and it grows flowers, so you've got something out of it. What? Oh, if everyone checks out, 90% of the stock's already gone. 70%. So 70%, here we go again. 70% have checked out. The rest of you, 70% if everyone checks out. The rest of it is still on the shelf. There you go. So check out your baskets. Check out your basket. I went all market trader then for a second.
Well, you did indeed. It's going all. It's very busy though today. I knew it would do. It was in the earlier show at 3 o'clock, and this one is equal. And you know what? I'm actually going to say it's a bit busier than that 3 o'clock show. That is incredible.
Now.
Yes.
You wait till you see the price drop on this bad boy.
Okay. All right. So this is a stamp and die set. 20 pieces. Now, this is called Build a Border. So I want you to ignore the 21 at the time, for the time being. I want you to look at this, because this, in fact...
Can I open it? Let's open it so you can actually see what you're getting on this.
Sometimes our packaging doesn't actually show you properly what you are getting. So you are going to get all of these, and I'll put it that.
I like these.
Yeah. So this is where you're going to build your border. You've got bunting. And look at the borders that you've got. And I'll turn it that way just for a second, because you can see we have to put them on there. We've got that lovely dotty design, the lovely hearts, the stars, the love hearts, the bunting, the presents, the candles, the balloons, and then all the dies. So you don't have to fussy cut anything. You've got all of the dies to match. What? £4.50.
£4.50.
£4.50. Is that one of the lowest prices that we've done on this show today?
Debs didn't see the show sheet before I came in.
I didn't know I was. I know.
You went out for lunch. I literally saw you in the green. So Debs, you prepping? Went, no, I'm going for lunch. It's only a sales show. We'll be fine. Was the actual words.
I did offer to go and get Craig a coffee though as well.
That was the words. We're fine. It's a sales show. We'll go with it. I was like, okay, fair enough. So I went through £4.50.
£4.50.
Now,
wow.
Do you do drops and stuff at Crafters? like little drops, droplets, pearls?
Yes.
I'm still learning.
No.
But I'm thinking.
I know what you mean, like pearls. Or
but there's your border for your pearls, so you know where the
gems.
Yes. Your little gemstones.
Yeah.
You use the bottom border.
Yeah.
So you know you've got them perfectly lined up across the board. So do it in a subtle grey, 3rd generation stamp, just so you've got that line, and then you stick your gems on.
But look at all the useful things that are on there as well.
How much you got, sorry?
I mean, look how many.
Gee whiz.
Wow.
65% of the stock has gone. And this was one... Oh, yeah,
I think
it was
this
as well.
was our 3-figure quantity on this one, wasn't it?
It was.
3-figure ones.
This is one of the biggest quantities we had in the whole show. £4.50. I'm not going to lie, postage is more than that.
I'm going to say... Exactly, and then all the dies. So if you don't like fussy cutting, you don't have to, because you've got the ones for the presents, the one for the balloons, one for the candles, one for the bunting. You've got this Edgible. Can I just point out that this is that lovely Edgible where you can build your borders. You've got all of the dies there as well, so that and you could use those dies on their own. You don't have to put the stamps inside. If you want to use them, you're going to build your own borders, your own border strips, around your cards, around your scrapbook pages. Oh, there's so much you can do with this lovely set. And of course, you've got all the dies there too.
Now, 80% of the stock has already gone, okay? And we're now over allocating, so if more people want it. So how many have we got? How many have we got left? So we've got 30 left. I want to be open and honest. And there's 30 people. So if everyone checks that now, that's it, it's gone.
Everybody gets it.
Everyone gets it. So if you've got it in your basket now, you are the ones that can get it. I've got 30 left, and there's 30 at the... Apparently there's 30 of you that want it. Okay, there's 20 left now, and there's still 30 in baskets. Remember, it's not yours until you check out. If I go to the checkout now and go to checkout, I think it becomes mine. I think I take precedent. I think I do need to check that you've got on this one. But get it while you can.
If you was on the phone line...
Yeah. Do I take precedent?
Yes. If you're not on the phone line, you don't.
Oh, there you go.
And I can speak from experience because I've had it happen to me many a time when I've been watching shows and I wanted products, put it in my basket, come back to it when I've decided what I wanted in there, tried to check it out, and it's gone. So you
phone
don't
line takes precedent.
get it. If you wanted to make sure you got yours, if you're on a call with the operator, it actually
goes yours.
It's yours.
There you go. So if you're on the phones, you're the lucky ones that you've got on this one. What was that? 8 left.
Oh, wow.
And 30 of you wanted it. These were the biggest quantity that we had in the entire show. And I've still got one more to show you. Get in. So it should be $14.99.
Okay.
Which works out to be $2.25 for the stamps, $2.25 for the die. That's more than a coffee at the Golden Arches for a hot chocolate.
I don't know. I don't go there.
You don't go to the Golden Arches? No. Not for a cheeky hot chocolate?
No.
I was upset the other day, though, because I went for a hot chocolate and it was just water.
Ew.
It tasted vile.
Ew.
You know when you go through the drive-thru and you've gone through. 4 left of the birthday one.
Of that one. Oh,
4
right,
left of this one. It's going to go. I'm going to put it in the sellout pile.
Can we just point out, for building your own borders, all those stamps and all those dies, £4.50?
2 left. Right, it's gone. Right then.
Yes.
One more thing to show you. I think we've done it.
Oh my goodness me.
Scratch and reveal.
Scratch? Where you
I know. I put a pause in the wrong place then. The emphasis was on the wrong words. It should have been more the reveal rather than the scratch. Sounds a bit...
I've been doing a lot of that, let me tell you.
Oh,
I would say my holiday.
Oh, you're on the
scratching. I mean...
Oh. Yakult, I think, works. Once again, I think you put the emphasis on the wrong word as well, to be honest. Well, I don't think you can go right with scratch or reveal, to be honest.
I've been in Tunisia.
You've been on your holidays?
Very hot. It's been very hot, and I've come home and I'm literally and I'm doing this, and all I keep seeing is flakes drop. So that's why I keep scratching. That's the bit that I'm scratching. Just to put it in context.
£14 for 99 pence. Is what you're looking at for these ones. So these also come. I've got none in here, so I'm guessing Bradford's been at it.
Has he moved all the scratch reveal?
Yeah, I've got none of the scratches.
What is it like? Is it not there?
No.
Oh, for the love of... Do you know that Mr. Bradford? I'm going to shout at him.
I think I blame him. He might not be, but everyone seems to blame
I
Dave.
know full well what he's like. So I'm going to show you. They are the scratch reveals. You know when you scratch and you get your little...
Like...
The pennies.
Yeah, the pennies and you scratch. You know when
yeah.
I don't know if we're allowed to say the ticket. Yeah, I don't know if we're allowed to say scratch card, though, because it's gambling and all that.
But it's kind of that It's that
concept.
Yes. You literally stamp your sentiment. Now, we're giving you the stamps. This is all about love themes, about your Valentine's, about marry me and all that kind of thing. But just to put it into perspective with these, you're getting all of these sheets in these 3 different colourways. It's that lovely rose gold, gold and silver.
Oh, price is dropped, by the way.
You could put your own message under there. We've done that many a time when we've demonstrated these before in the past. These are just a nice set of stamps to have. If you want to use that scratch and reveal for your date nights, for your weddings, whatever it is that you want to use it for, you can.
These
But
are
of
lovely,
course, you can
lovely,
put your own message underneath.
Oh, it's Happy Valentine's. That makes sense
Yes.
now. I was like, oh, these are all. What was that one? Being yours is a dream come true. Oh. That's what you get when you've been divorced. You don't do Valentine's Day anymore.
Me neither. Me neither, Mum.
I'm like, get a grip.
Bless you. But yeah, so you're getting 32 sentiment stamps there. You're getting 9 sheets of the scratch and reveal stickers in 3 colourways and 3 sheets of each. So there's quite a lot there. It's not just 1 sheet each, Adam. It's quite a lot there.
No, you are getting a lot.
So if you do love that kind of concept, for £4.50, I'd pay that for the scratch. And I literally would. You might have got these.
No, it's true.
Yeah, I would.
They're hard to come by as well.
They are. They're not easy to get hold of. They're not easy to get hold of.
We've got a message in.
Oh, God, I dread to think.
This is from GP Wendy.
Thank God for that.
Wendy's saying, amazing prices, thank you. Yeah. You're welcome. It's all my doing that you've got on this one. I have nothing to do with it. This is fab, just for the stamps on their own.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it is true. This is, on all serious asides, not even for your scratchy reveals that you've got in this one.
32 stamps, 32 sentiment stamps on there, like I said. And it's a lovely one. Do you know, like, if you do want, I mean, me and you, it's a bit over my head with like date nights and things like that. But my daughter and her partner, this would be right up there.
I don't think I've ever been on a date.
Really? Really?
I don't think so. Oh, I must have been, because I got married. So I must have been on some sort of date. I don't remember dating, though.
No, I know. It's a different kettle of fish these days.
I think it's a different game these days.
It is, yeah.
With
We'll have a talk after the show.
Oh. Where's the courting days gone?
Exactly, Adam. Exactly.
It's all about swiping now.
Yeah, it's not for me. It's not for me.
I can't swipe.
But you could be doing things like this, a date night where you want to play a board game, go to the beach, go out for an ice cream, have a picnic, eat out, eat in, go bowling, go out dancing.
No, I've not been dancing for ages.
Romantic walk.
I like a walk.
Binge a TV. What did that say? Binge a TV series. Oh, I love that one.
I thought it was spelt wrong. I thought it was bring. And I thought, well, let's spell it wrong. I thought, what's going on here?
Like that. You've even got the scratch to reveal your message, or scratch here. You and me are meant to be. There's so many lovely, like lovely Wendy said, there is 32 stamp sets there.
That's a lot.
There. That's a lot. £4.50, let alone the 9 sheets of your scratch and reveal.
If I turn it out, we'll be able to see what you can do with it. There you go, look.
That's it.
So if you want to, if something genuinely something different, it's interactive cards, which once again, I don't think we make enough of.
No, I like the idea of an interactive card. And like I said, if that's not for you, put those to one side, write your own message underneath. What message would you put?
What message would I put in?
What would you put under yours?
I'd probably do it for the little one.
Yeah?
And I'd do a big treasure hunt.
Oh, I love that.
Or I'm a massive fan of making birthdays last longer.
Yeah.
So we do it for Christmas. It's like advent calendars, but you do little gifts over the month rather than one big day. So you could have a little scratch. Today we're going on.
Oh,
a day trip to London, or...
There you go.
And makes it slightly different, doesn't
it? Those are in there. 9 sheets, 3 of each, 3 different colourways. There's a lot in there for you to do those own little messages underneath and then make
I think it would work.
Interactive.
Because if I remember correctly, the scratches come on a film, so you stamp underneath and they're filmed.
Stamp, you put those, you peel them off, you put them on top of the sheet, and then you write. So if you were sending it to someone and you don't want it looking like just a blank heart or a blank circle or whatever it is that's on there, then you would pop on there, scratch here to reveal message, which is you got covered in those stamp sets.
It's all there, everything is there. If you want to go £4.50, even if you make to sell as well, you can add a couple of bob on for these because you've got the interactive that you've got in there. Also, scrapbooks. If you do his and hers scrapbooks, like remember when you went on that romantic walk, had candy floss to share. Shared a bastard sausage at the end of Crowbert Pier.
Might it be a battered Mars bar?
Ooh.
Have you had one?
No.
Delicious.
I want to go to Scotland, though, for my birthday.
Oh,
that's what I'd love to do.
They do a really mean battered Mars bar. I nearly said sausage then. Battered Mars bar.
I want to go to the castle.
Delicious. It's delicious.
I went when I was 21. I thought, it's now I'm 40. I thought it's time again. Message from Amanda. Hi, Debbie and Adam. Hi, Debs. I'm here laughing out loud with you scratch comments. Well, we were just being, you know.
It's your fault.
Well, you've got to do what you've got to do.
It's your fault. I walked into that one.
The Happy to Dies and bunting stamps slipped into my basket. Thank you for the deals.
Absolutely.
You're more than welcome.
You're very welcome, Amanda. Thank you. And I'm glad we've put a little smile on your face this evening.
Well, it's just one that's live telly for you. We've got another message as well. Let's keep doing the messages till the end of the show. We've done everything now. Julie, hi both. Adam, you're like a breath of fresh air. Oh, bless you. I say it as it is. Say it as is. Thank you to you and Debbie and Kraft as companion. You have done it again. Julie from Oldbury, where I used to live.
Thank you, Julie. Yeah, and he is a breath of fresh air.
Bless you.
Really is.
Bless you all. I just enjoy it. I enjoy it. Oldbury, I used to live on Prior Road in Oldbury, down by Dunelm. Not far from here. They don't call it dating anymore. They are talking.
Mm-hmm.
Or we're just talking.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No one dates anymore. No one courts.
No, courting were a thing, yeah, when I was courted by my ex.
Do you remember those little butterflies when the name popped up on your phone and you would take, you're like, oh.
Phone, there were no such thing as when I was dating, phones.
Pager, fax.
Pigeon carrier.
Oh, them were the days. Pushing notes to each other at school. Here's a little note on the back of a, well, you know.
Have you heard these two in my ear? Oh, they're not helping. They're not helping.
Little, yeah, you used to get like you know, little butterflies in the name. Oh, yeah. I'll save that message and not read it now. You've read it. You've not text back. Don't like you anymore. 2 blue ticks. Where were you?
Ghosted.
Yeah, always ghosting. You don't do that. You just. Yeah. You never used to ghost anyone back in the day. You just ignored them and walked on the other side of the street just in case they saw you. Wore a baseball cap.
Dear. What are you like?
40% of the stock.
God.
Let's go. We can go after this, apparently. We all can go after this. Right, Ed, there we go. Done and dusted. When they're gone, they're gone.
What a great hour.
When you're back, Deb?
So many tomorrow. I'm coming back tomorrow, yeah.
Bless you.
So I'm coming, yeah, but I've got some more deals. I've got some more warehouse clearance deals, stamps, dies, so much more, and maybe even a little bit of colouring medium at the end of the night. So, yes, so I'm back tomorrow.
Now is the time. Who's asked to remove Yakult from the shopping list? Dawn? Why is Dawn adding Yakult? She just messaged in to let us know she took Yakult off her shopping list. Well, thank you for that, Dawn. Alexa, add 3 portions of Yakult and some cranberry juice. I will see you for 2 hours with Craig shortly. Thanks, Deb. See you later. Bye.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
A very good evening to you. I hope all is good and well. Look who is joining me for a 2-hour special.
2 hour?
2 whole hours. Craig's here. How are you?
I'm doing good. Isn't it funny, isn't it?
We were saying this earlier.
Yeah, really, really funny in the fact that we felt like we've known each other.
For years,
We've
but we've
never
never
worked,
met.
Never
met
worked,
each other.
never met, nothing. Then we done Craft O'Clock the other day.
And now,
and then
2
now,
hours.
And it was only meant to be 1 hour. And then they put in a 7 o'clock, so we've got 2 hours.
Look at this. It's meant to be.
That's it.
All meant to be. But we've got, so 2 different hours. So don't just think this is one long 2-hour special. 2 totally different shows is what we're looking at. And we won't be cross-pollinating shows either, because there's 2 totally different things to look at. All sort of on the same theme, though.
Yes.
Advent.
Advent, yes. Well, certainly the first one we're looking in with this show, yeah, you've got that feel of Advent, should you want to.
And, backed by popular demand, it's the Advent houses.
These have been on production time and time again. We print thousands, they go, thousands go, thousands go. We are now at that point, though, Adam, that we are at the absolute max now of what we can reprint, i.e. we've been putting all our new collections back a bit so that we can reprint and remanufacture, whereas we're now at the point is we've got no space. We've only got time to print our new collections. So once these sorts of collections go, that's them going to be gone.
So once this is gone, it's more or less going to be gone. Now, we've sold over 1,000 of these from the beginning of August is when they were launched. So they're still new. They're new for this year, but you are loving them. That you get. So what actually are we getting?
So what you are going to be getting is you're going to get the ability to be able to build 24 individual little cottages. It is so, so cute. Now, when it comes to the designs, you're then going to be able to create 3 houses, each of those ones there, but you're able to do 2 from that one sheet there. So you've got that decoration to build them up, so you've got that dimension if you want to with your foam pads or your glue gel, but you might want to use them as individual little treat boxes. You might want to make projects like we've got some samples for as well. 24, so you can make an advent calendar because within each of the sheets you are getting foiled numbers as well. So now you are getting way more numbers than you actually need, but at least you are getting 1 to 24. So if you want to do your own advent, you can absolutely do that. All die cut, so they just pop out and make them.
Now, I'm going to change tack slightly for this show to what we said we were going to do. The details are on the screen at the moment. We were going to show you everything that's on here, but I want to see one of these made to see how easy they are.
Ooh.
Okay. Everyone's like, what on earth is he doing? Don't worry, I'm under control.
Challenging me earlier on.
Yes, you see. But I wanted to see how easy they are because you look at them, you go, OK, they're going to pop out, but are they fiddly? Do we need to be ambidextrous? Do we need, like, tweezers here, tweezers there, little clip here? So how easy are they to put together?
Will they go across?
Let's do it.
Will they go across?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Also, do you need all the other gubbins as well to go with it as well? What do I need to put these together? If I'm new to crafting, let's say.
OK.
What's my shopping list?
Some form of adhesive. So glue or tape runner or a red liner tape and 3D foam pads or glue gel if you want to build on them. Okay. And I'll show you exactly what I mean. Now, this is what I mean by you've got the two different designs on that one sheet. Now, they're all die cut, so we're just going to then just pop these ones out here. So if I take those out, and then what I'm going to do here is we've got additional decoupage that you can build on them. So we've got the little cottage door, let's pop that on. We've got the little fence that we can pop around. For this one, you know what, let's put a little car at the front as well. We've got the little wreath, let's pop that one on. And then we've got additional tags, or of course these ones will work for the other one as well. Then what you've got is you've got them all pre-scored. So you just fold them. So you don't need to do anything, Adam. All pre-scored, fold them over. I like to do it with my fingers to start with, and then I'll go in with my bone folder, and then what I'll just do is give that a burnish, like so. And then once you've done all of those score lines, I'm going to bend that one back there, and you'll just see why just shortly. We're going to then come along, and the base is, if you're using it as a little treat box, the base is where you could pop stuff in. If you want to pop stuff in the lid instead, you can absolutely do that. Like we've got in the advent here, what I've done is I've actually sealed it with little pegs. So I've sealed the base, but then what I've also got is just pop pegs so we can put stuff in the top if you want to. So that's one way of doing it. But if we do it so that if I bring in my, well, let's just say you are a beginner, you've got basic tools, you don't have any red liner tape, you've got a tape runner, let's go in with that one there. And then we're going to go in, and these little tabs here are your glue tabs. This is if you are sealing it from the top. So we're just going to go in there. And then what we've also got is we've also got our little glue tab at the side there. So I'm going to then just fold that and fold that, press that down, open it up, and then that's how the little cottage starts to come together. If I just then bend that over, that one as well, and there, and then that is just then going to then stick onto there. That one's going to stick onto there. That's going to stick onto there. And then we're just going to press them together, press them down again. There is the cottage starting to come together. Close that over. That's how you can seal it if you want to pop something in it. And then, Adam, it is the case of simply decorating it. So if you want to go in with a little cottage door on the front, we can do that. We can go in and pop that there. What I also like to do is if we go in with the actual fence, we're going to fold that over because they've even got your score lines as well. So you don't need to do any scoring whatsoever. Is that you setting people's... I was waiting to see.
Yeah, everyone around the UK now. People are messaging going, Adam, you've literally just set off my smart speaker. Hi all, as Dawn ordered her Yakult by her speaker, mine heard and tried to order as well. I've had to stop it. Normally I get it to play Max Bygrave's Gilly Gilly Ossifer the Catanella Boga by the Sea across the UK, which I find quite fun.
Now I've put red liner tape on. Again, you can just pop on your tape runner if you want to, or a wet glue, construction glue. And then what I like to do is if I then pop that round about there, because what I want is I actually want the fence to come out a little bit. You don't have to, but I like to do that. Going to then just press that one over. What then got is the little holly, the little wreath. So let's pop that one on. And then what I'm also going to do is if I peel that off here, I'm going to pop that one into there. And then we're going to go in with the car. And I'm just going to put tape along the bottom. And that car could be driving up just in front of the fence there. And that is how you make them. That is it. That is it. Really, really simple. How you can make them, build them. As I said before, if you want to pop anything in, you can do that. Alternatively, seal the base, keep the top open, clamp it with pegs, and that is how simple it is to make 24 of them.
So now imagine making all 24, that Christmas tree that sits in the dining room, the conservatory that normally gets all the old baubles, the one you don't want to put on the main tree itself. You could make 24 beautiful little baubles that light if you wanted them to, that you've got in there. Imagine going around, and that is your advent calendar. It's an interactive advent calendar. But boxed like that, as you've seen, is beautiful. Just this, it's its whole village in itself.
That's it, absolutely. As you said, pop whatever it is you want to do in there. Maybe you make your own baubles, things like that. And then this is, I know you're panning across, but while you're doing it, if I turn it around, it's actually 2 separate handmade boxes that have been popped together. And then you can see inside, that's a great way to pop little treats or that in there.
Look for little, not even little crafty treats. Maybe you make chocolate. Maybe you make little bonbons. Maybe you've been saving little things and you do lots of little things. This would be stunning. It genuinely would be beautiful. Now, details are on the screen for all the houses. If you want to go for the houses, JYHD36 is the item number that you're looking at on this one. It makes 24 little village houses that you've got, but you could use them for decorating purposes as well if you wanted to go down that route. If you're a modeller, train tracks, put them on the side of your train, or the little people that you can buy these days.
That's true, yeah. I don't know. Sabutio, or whatever you used to call it.
Like those, but you know, you can get like little train workers or little people up a ladder.
Oh, yeah.
You could put them in this. Now, if you want to light it up, we've got the lights on the show as well. Here are the details for the string lights, the Hunkydory string lights. I'm a big fan of a set of string lights.
Yeah, they're really nice, aren't they? They just add that nice little delicate touch of light, lights up the life or lights up your project.
Don't just think about your crafty projects either on these ones, just in a beautiful little jar. Just maybe on the side that you've got. If you want to go for them, £11.98. NWHD47 is your item number that you're looking at. The price is going to go down to £10. How many lights do we get, people? What are we getting? I know, that's why I'm here. 3 packs of battery-operated lights. Each set has 200 centimetres in length.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
A lot.
A lot of lightage you're getting for your money. For £10. £10 is what you're going to get them for. I'd also throw them in with your cap postage.
Although, I know for a fact, we don't have many in the warehouse.
OK, we've got single figures.
Yeah.
So if you want them, get in quick. Oh, you are as well. Bless you.
Yeah.
Get in quick. If you want the lights, go for the lights. Would look absolutely stunning. Genuinely would look beautiful on a little sideboard on the top of the mantelpiece. Maybe a long line of them.
That's right, yeah. That would be really nice.
A little bit of fake snow.
Yeah, you could do that.
Or the puffy snow, the Hunkydory puffy snow.
Yeah. Good one. You can put little pegs on it to hold little things on there as well.
That'd be cute.
You could peg your little cottages on them.
I'm like a little bunting.
Little bunting.
We've also got pegs on the show.
Only we had the pegs on the show.
We've got the pegs as well. Let's go and give you the details for the pegs, and then we'll show you other things that we've got on the show as well. So if you want to go for the miniature pegs that you've got on here, maybe to hold the tops that you've got, these are the details for the pegs that you're going to need. ZFHD67 is your item number. No one's paying £4.99. Everyone is going to be paying £2.99 is what you're looking at those. You get loads in there as well. Loads of little pegs is what you're going to get. Take my word for it.
You do. You get loads. I can't remember offhand.
100.
Right.
Oh, you get 100.
That's right. You get twine in it as well. Yes, you do.
So you just a little hole punch on the top of the houses.
That's it. Yeah.
We've got everything for you.
Wrap it around a stick and you'll be Harry Potter.
It's full of them. Full of the ideas. I'm liking it. Full of the ideas. Right. Let's move on. Let's move on to our golden oldies, our festive golden oldies. These were really busy.
Really busy. The golden oldies have been phenomenally busy and popular for a number of years now. But within this one being the concept where it's the decoupage within the card blank that you'll see. Each of these concepts, the different ones on the show, I'm going to be demoing them throughout this show here. But yeah, when it comes to the golden oldies, you can make 12 incredible funny cards. I mean, look at them.
I love those.
How funny is that? But then it's the detail as well, like the Grumpy Santa on the jumper of the Grumpy Man.
Oh, it's the whole... Oh, yes.
Yeah, so it's all that little detail, even the little Santa on his little cardigan as well.
Now, I'm assuming if you were thrifty, how many, roughly, from a sheet, how many cards could you make? You know, if I was going to use this as one card...
Right.
And then I was going to use the decoupage as another, do you say you get 3, possibly?
So you know what? You could, if you just used a
If I was
couple
being
of
tight,
layers,
yeah.
if you were being tight, then yeah, you could get 3. I would say really, really easy and really effectively split it down into 2.
Okay.
You could absolutely do that for sure. The first layer, you'll see when a demo is actually the full layer. So that could be the base of one card. But then what you've got is you've got the card blank as well. You've got the topper. So this is where you start to build on top of that. And actually, this is the one I'm going to demo. I'm going to demo her. So that top layer, you could use separately. And then use that on its own if you want.
Lovely. So if you want to go for these, that you've got across the board on here, full colours as well. It doesn't help that it's really hot in here either.
It's really hot.
That you've got. If you have just tuned in, the aircon's broke in the studio. Now, normally when I'm in here, it's freezing, and I genuinely freezing. So I've wrapped up warm for winter, and I am sweating. There you go. Everything pops out. You're all good to go with these ones. So once again, if you're going to be frugal, you can make your cards, you can make your toppers on top. But it's not just that you get, is it? You don't just get the decoupage in your sheets.
No, you definitely don't. You even get the inserts as well. And you get the envelopes too.
See, that's good. So you get everything and anything you are going to need with this one. Everything has been thought about. All the colourways that you've got which match your card fronts. And you're going to get the luxury envelopes that you can't see through that you've got on them. We are going to do a demo on that very, very shortly. But pop it into your basket. You do not want to miss out on any of these. Something different as well. What is the Angel policy with these?
Make and sell as much as you want, whether it's just for yourself, whether it's for charity, whether it's for pure profit, that's entirely up to you. Those envelopes are a 140 GSM, the card blank is 350 GSM, and then the actual die cut toppers are 300 GSM. So you've got stability in each of the layers, depending on how many or how less that you use them.
Little weighty card that you've got there, but look at the samples that you've got. They are absolutely beautiful.
So this is a great way to show how you can already turn the card blanks into a different concept. That one there as well. What about bringing in acetate and having the ladies so they're boinging? How fun is that?
I like
that one. And then if you've got your sentiment acetate, what about layering that over the top as well? So you can still see the depth. Then you've got the grumpy grandad or grumpy uncle. Or if you just take the centres out, Adam, what you've then got is what about just using them as a larger card. Or if you've got our Hunkydory box frames, start to pop them in there as well by chopping down that card blank front.
So don't see them as cards. Really think outside of the box that you've got for these ones. You've got enough to play around with them. For £14.99, you can be frugal with them that you've got on these ones. So if you like what you see, don't just think, oh, it's a card. Maybe you don't make cards. Maybe you do scrapbooks. Maybe it's going to be for that journal. Maybe you're going to mix and match it with other collections that you've already got. Details are on the screen. LOHD50 is your item number, £14.99. Remember, cap postage as well, because you may also want to throw in one of my favourite words of all time.
Terrarium.
Terrarium.
You do it like me.
I love a terrarium.
I love a terrarium.
These are your festive terrariums that you've got on here. I don't know what it is. It's just a nice word to say.
Yes, I know. I'm the same. Yeah, terrarium.
That and plinth.
Plinth. Plinth.
Yeah. Plinth. I love saying the word plinth. Just me. So these are your festive terrariums that you've got on here. Once again, easy to do, and you get added extras.
You do.
There is no real waste.
No, there really isn't any waste at all. Within this set here, you're going to be able to make 12 designs. 12 cards, I should say.
Loving all of these ones. Once again, the colourways in here are absolutely stunning that you've got across the board. Now, obviously, yours will all be full when you get them home. You get, how many of each set?
So you get 6 designs, and then you've got 2 within each.
These are but really traditional.
Yes, they are, aren't they? Yeah, really nice. And you can still be creative as well if you want to start to build up. You might not need all of these die-cut toppers to build on top, so you've got them elsewhere that you can use.
Okay, so these are added extras.
So these are what you're going to build on top of the terrarium as well. So, I mean, look at that one there. Isn't it beautiful?
They would make beautiful shaker cards.
Yes, they would do. Yeah, you would do. If you've got your thin foam pads, stonker ones, did you say?
I can't remember what I said.
Oh, I thought you said make stonker shaker cards.
No.
Because I was about to say they would.
It's something along those lines.
Yeah.
Stunning. I can't think what I was going to say.
Well, they would make stonker shaking cards.
There you go. If you want a stonker of a shaker card this year where you can make to sell, you don't just get these either. Nope. You don't just get your card. You're also going to get your ribbon. Mm-hmm. How much ribbon do you get?
How much ribbon do you get? You get 3 metres when it comes to the ribbons. Now, these are 6 mils wide. 7 mil wide.
Oh, okay. So you get 7 mil.
7 mil wide, yeah.
So we get the ribbons to match the corresponding colours to the cards. And then we also get the luxury envelopes.
The envelopes, yes, because the base, when we start to build it, you'll see it's like that concertina effect, but it folds down, and then they're fit into the envelope, something like this one here.
Look at that.
And then that starts to build up. So the ribbon holds that top together, but then you can see how then you've got that depth inside, should you want to build on top of it. But as you were talking about doing something different, what about doing that? Do it different. Pop it onto the front of your card blank, chop into it, and then you can see that different look within this one here. That one's falling apart. I'm not sure you that one. And then that one, another different style. Start to open that one up as well. Pop vellum in that behind the back. You can do that. What else have we got in here? Now, this is really, really changing it up completely. Our Bex has done this one, just using components and doing a stepper.
Oh, and that's the waist from the terrarium at the back. That's cute.
Isn't it? That's really, really cute. Really, really cute. And then we've also got the rocking horse. What's happened with this one here? Just needs, that needs stuck together. Oh no, they've just left it. They left it separate. What have they done?
Have they?
I have no idea.
No, I don't think they have.
It's Amy that's done it, so it'll have been something very creative. That's for sure. That's for sure. Let's show you that one. Show you that one there.
That's nice.
How smart's that? Really, really nice.
You could also, and I know you're clever enough to do this, you could bow them and put a tea light, obviously a battery-operated tea light on the inside.
Battery operated.
Yeah, not real. Oh, that hard work.
Or the string lights, if you've got
Yes,
them.
or the string lights. You could put those at the bottom just to give it that little ambience. £14.99 is what you're looking at for this one. The item number you're going to need is WAHD03 is the item number.
It's an easel. Ah, she's done like an easel. That's really smart, once I figured it out. Sorry.
I'm not using the terrarium at all.
Sorry, Amy, if that's not actually the way it's meant. But, do you know what? What a great, great idea to show how different you can use it.
So, and it goes back to that thing of don't see them for what they are. Yes, I know they're terrariums, but don't see them for what they are. Snip in to all of them and use the little elements that's in there. Let's move on to our final one, though. That we've got in here. These are our stunning snow globes that you've got. So once again, you're getting the luxury envelopes included, so you haven't got to worry. They're £17.99 is what you're looking at. So you get enough envelopes to make enough cards that you've got in there. How many cards can we make?
12.
Well, you get more envelopes than you knew, or is that just a bumper pack?
No, I think that's a mix of a couple.
So you get 12 envelopes is what you're going to get on this one. So you get a number of envelopes for one card, okay? So you get your envelopes. Then, it's going so well. Then you get your, I love these as well, your snow globes themselves.
So even the back, or in some ways what would be the inside, depending on which way you choose to use them, but you've got that ability to create the snow globe, which will show you. I know at first you'll be thinking, how does that become a snow globe? But it really is quite simple. You've got that centre bit. Is actually, you don't even need that centre design within the concept, so you can keep that and use it elsewhere as well. But it just goes to show it's always the thought that goes into the actual collections or the concepts from Hunkydory, where even maybe elements that you might not necessarily see, they make sure that you've got a little design or something just so that it takes away that whiteness.
Once again, I know you're clever enough out there, you could turn these into clocks.
Yeah, yes, you could.
Very easily with the folding up. It'd make a beautiful, like you know the old carriage clocks, mantelpiece clocks. Once they're all folded up, would be stunning. Then you get the foreground, background.
So the inside.
Oh, the inside of the snow globe.
Yeah. So then you've got depth, you've got dimension. So the back of the snow globe is what you see. These are going to elevate it and create that bit of a distance between the two layers, and then you'll have that front layer at the front as well.
All of these is what you're going to get. So you've really got depth, and you also get the acetate pre-cut.
The acetate, so that goes on the back. That goes on the back of the front of the snow globe. So right on the front of the snow globe, it goes on the back of the front, if that makes sense. It will once I show you. The front of the snow globe, That goes on the back of it.
£17.99 is what we're looking at for these ones. Are we demoing this first?
I know, I think we're going to go for the golden oldies.
Are we doing golden old first?
Yes.
£17.99. We will get to a snow globe by the end of the hour.
We will. We'll do them all.
I'm unsure that you've got on this one. Let's go back to golden oldie, though. These are ridiculously busy. Can we have a demo?
Of course we can.
Let's do it.
Go across.
Right then, if you want to get yours, now is the time to get them. £14.99 is what you're looking at. If you've already had them, maybe you've already got them, I would love to hear from you this evening. What have you done with yours, and how did they go down with the family and friends? Or if you wouldn't have given to them yet, obviously, because it's not Christmas. But with the people around that saw them, they're nice. Have you started making them for crafts fairs? Let me know. Get involved. Get involved. Right, golden oldies. What are we up to?
Every single set of these are perfect for the craft fairs. Because 1, they're quick, 2, they're effective, but 3, because they are a concept, you can then add, a little premium onto them, or a big premium if you want to.
True.
And then when it comes to these ones, what we're going to do here, Adam, is I'm just going to then pop that one out. So we're then going to change that because it's not that one that I want. But then, well, actually, in saying that, you can still mix and match if you want to. So what I mean, so I am going to use this one here. So this is the one that I'm going to be using here. If I wanted to, I could still use that one and then just take, of course, the topper out from the other one. So you can absolutely mix and match if you want. But if I take the one that coordinates with it, which was that one there we go. So let's use her. And the only reason I do want to stick with using that one is because yesterday I sat and popped the foam pads on. So I got myself a head start there. So you can just fold them over. That can then just pop out here. And then because of all of the layers, they're all die cut. So all you need to do is just pop them out. The little pips hold them in place. So we're just going to give that one a score. And then what we were talking about earlier on, this one here is our, technically I suppose it's the first layer on top of the base. This is still the full image, so if you wanted to, you could use that as a separate one. And then each alternative layer just alternate between them both. That's when you can get your second layer. Or if you wanted to, that is still feasibly possible to use that as an individual one as well, because you've got the full grand there. So if you want to then really reduce the layers, but make them go that little bit further, then there is 3 potential cards that you've got. So you've absolutely got that ability to do that. And then what you can then also do at this point is let's bring in, because it's red, I'm just going to keep in with that green insert. It's already cut to size for you, so you don't need to do anything. So we just go round with our tape, add that one on, pop it into the centre here. So I'm just going to line that one up like so. And then once I've got that into there, what I like to do is I'll close it. And if you want to add that on foam pads, you can do. I tend to do the base just flat. And then I'm going to go in, pop that there. And now that then gives me my centre point in the middle. And I'm ready to build. You can build it first, then add it, or then add it and then build. It's entirely up to yourself. So if I take my backings off, which I did plan on doing before we went live, but I forgot. I was too busy watching you and Debbie. So I'm doing what I said earlier on not to do. And that is, always remember and take all the backings off your foam pad. Even if you're just using a foam pad as a way to just create that little bit of structure, always take the layers off.
How come? Why?
Because what can happen sometimes is in the centre of your card, if you don't peel off the backing, over time, the card can actually still buckle upwards. So therefore, even if you're just using a foam pad or foam pad strip to create that extra height within the centre and create that structure, over time, the card can just slightly buckle in the middle. So if you still take the backing off, it sticks down and stops that from happening. So that's why I'm always... You do what you want. Some say it doesn't matter. I think it does matter, but,
No, it makes sense. It makes sense.
In my mind, it makes sense.
No, it does make sense.
It makes complete sense. And then you can just keep building. And you're then going to find with your decoupage, if you are new to it, the images essentially are the same, but what happens is the main image, it gets less and less. So you can just start to build them all up. Now, it's up to you whether you start to use all the smaller components. I know some on the team really don't bother about the tiny little die cuts. I do. You know, I like to add them all. I'm not saying I'm going to add them all tonight, but because we've still got all of these ones here. But if we pop some of these ones out to add all of these on, just because you're chanting in my ear, do it, do it. I'm going to do it. So we can pop all these out like so. And then if you want to pop them in a line, so you can then kind of remember, on the back you could number them if you want to. But yeah, I just follow along. But I've done decoupage for a long time. It's one of my favourite things.
Well, I find this is the one that if you've lost your crafty mojo,
yes,
which many people have said over the last couple of weeks, that, oh, I don't know how to get back into it, I've sort of lost the... Do you know what I mean? If you've lost your crafty mojo, this is the way to start. Because this is also one of those things that you can do anywhere, I'm guessing. You could do it on a lap tray in front of the TV.
Of course you could. Absolutely. Yeah, no problem whatsoever. You can do that when you're relaxing, whether you're chilling, or what you can even do as well is do what I done and just pop the backing on, you know, one night, sit and putting the foam pads on, so that when you're ready, you can then come along and then just pop them all out, start to build them all together. If you've got glossy highlights, if you've got any of your glossy accents or things such as your glitter glues, glitter, you can still add all of that on. You touched upon the puffy snow. That would be good. You could add the puffy snow, you know, just onto our hat there. You've got all that ability as well. Or, as I showed within the first show earlier on, which were about quick and easy cards, you've seen from some of the samples as well, Adam, how you can change it if you want. You know, you can make them bigger by chopping into the layers if you want to, changing the structure of it, the size of it, the concept of it. And this is why a lot of people will not always use the smaller layers, because smaller layers are smaller foam pads, but it's always my go-to. I will use my pokey tool. But I just think if you can, if you've got the patience, like I do, not necessarily when you're on live TV, but if you've got the patience, it's worthwhile just popping all these tiny little bits on, because they're all accent foil as well. So pop that last bit on there, like so. I'm just going to press that down, and then you've got a selection of different sentiments. So I'm going to use that one. So pop these off here, pop it at whatever point that you want. So if we have a look, so let's go down into there, and then there you go. You've got your decoupage card from the golden old days, and then you can see if you open that one up, but then you can still write on the back of that as well.
There is loads. There is loads, and look at the depth you've got on that card. Look at the thickness of the layers that you've got on that one. There has been no expense spared with the layers that you've got on this one. You can literally go to town. Now, if you want to go for this one, the details are on the screen at the moment. You get your inserts, you get your luxury envelopes on there, so you can't see through the envelopes, but then you get all the cards as well, with all being foiled for you that you've got in here. You're going to get 2 of each design that you are looking at across the board, but imagine changing them up, cutting into them, changing it that you've got, using it in your scrapbook that you maybe you want to use them for, using them for toppers or tags that you're going to use them for as well. And you're just going to use the actual cards as a totally different card that you want to use it in there. It can all be done, and then you're also going to get the top sheets as well included to really give you that decoupage look. If you want to go for these, £14.99, LOHD50 is the item number. From there, let's talk foam pads. I know, really? Yes, because once again, they're a fundamental...
I heard foam pads and I had to jump in.
Well, this is the thing. People forget foam pads. Everyone takes them for granted.
Yes, they do.
It's one of those craft tools that everyone takes for granted. If you've never done it before, we're getting loads of new viewers lately, while I was told upstairs. it's a staple. Once again, it's a staple of the Kraft fruit.
It absolutely is. Whether it's adding the depth for your decoupage with multiple layers, whether it's just one layer, whether it's to add a sentiment on, whether it's even to attach an embellishment on, they really are fundamental. It's one of those things, what's best, foam pads over glue gel? Personal preference. The thing is with foam pads is it's instant, so you can make it and send it. The only thing about that is it's instant. So if you're a little bit unstable, if you're a little bit unsure, there's little tricks. You can put a glue stick over the back of it or tacky glue to make it wiggle. You still need to let it dry for a little bit. Glue gel gives you a lot more options of height, but you have to let that dry. So it's one of those things, it's personal preference. It's always been foam pads for me. I've said a number of times in the past. I don't know why, but I remember years and years and years ago when I was little, my gran, who's no longer around, she gave me a Christmas card, and it was like a kiddie card, but a little cottage, and it was raised up on little foam pad squares, and I thought that was fascinating. And I remember trying to lift it and look, and and years later I started crafting, and the only thing I can think of is the reason I've been drawn to foam pads is it takes me back to that memory of the card that I got, and it's always my go-to.
On that note then, we've got 1, 2, 3, there's 4 different types of foam pads that Hunkydory do. We're going to start with the large. Obviously, obvious question, what's the difference? I know the size is different, but when we talk about projects, why don't just everyone have large foam pads and we cut them down? Why do we need so many different ones?
Well, the thing is, small foam pads were the foam pads that originated.
Okay.
You know, it started off with,
the small
5mm by 5mm, about one depth, and that was it. That was it. And then over time, you start to get a few more larger ones, larger, squarer ones, maybe a few more depths. And then as the industry grew, and then decoupage or decollage from Hunkydory started to grow. What I will say, and I can say this hand on heart, I have never known a brand other than a specific adhesive brand that are called Sticks 2, but they are focused and dedicated on adhesives. I've never known another brand to have such an incredible selection of different sizes and depths. Most people will go for large Adam and cut them down.
Okay.
I'm still one of those. You see me doing the small ones. They wear small foam pads. I'm still one of those that'll use my small ones for my small images and then large ones. And sometimes
it makes sense. It's just one of those. Also, Hunkydory foam pads, trade secret, most people use. But because there were so many channels back in the day, you weren't allowed to show other brands if they weren't on that channel. But most people used, you always saw the purple of the Hunkydory logo.
Yeah.
They were always there because, as you said, they've got so many different sizes that covers the range. And it only takes one mistake to cut it the wrong way and you've messed up your scissors.
Yeah.
So go for the right foam pad for the right job.
Well, those that know me as well know if I don't like a range of foam pads, I don't use them.
Do you
know what I mean? And it's been quite obvious in the past that that has been the case. Whereas I absolutely use them daily, not because I have to, or now I've been told to, it's because I want to, because the E's are so good to come off.
Rachel suggested you do colour foam pads, colour match it to the card. Good idea.
So I've thought about that in the past. I thought that would be a good idea. You know, I don't know how feasible it would be. There is a way around it, though.
Shall I move to the small while we talk about this?
There is a way around it, though, is once you pop the foam pad on the back, take your alcohol pen and run all the way around the edges. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. So if you can't... Black one's a hard one to come by.
Yes, very. And that is one that is very, very hard to come
but if you want to go for the small ones, so these are the large ones I showed you a minute ago. These are the small ones that we've got. The details are on the screen now. So if you want to go for the small ones, obviously they're not strips. They are individual. Oh, okay, there you go. So if you want to go for the small ones, you can go for them that way. If you want to go for the small, £9.99. Do we know how many we get, team? 12 sheets, a lot of foam pads. There's 6 sheets in each of the 5x5mm and the 12x12mm. You get a lot. You're going to get a lot of foam pads, is what you're going to get on that one.
I'm getting good on my numbers at Hunkydory. I've not quite reached to the foam pads just yet.
Then, not many... I think I'm going to say only Hunkydory do circles. I may be wrong, but from my knowledge from the people I've worked with over the years, everyone does squares.
Yeah, there is absolutely brands out there that do circles as well. It's not something that a lot of people use a lot of. Now, when it comes to these ones, yes, you've got that circle. Use them in the same way I've just done them, Adam. You know, the item, the project, the layer, it doesn't have to be circle to be using them. But if you do have anything circle, it is great. But what happens at the end, once you've used all the circles, all of that outer edge, don't bin it, because it's still a foam pad.
That is true. So you can have your large ones. So if you want to go for your circles, £9.99, you get 12 sheets. You can see how many's on a sheet. If I angle it correctly, that sheet is full. You're getting 12 sheets of these. That's a lot of foam pads for your money. And last but no means least...
Michael.
Bless you, Michael, for counting them all. That you've got on this one. You've also got the midnight strips.
Michael.
These are the black ones that you've got in here, but these are your strip ones. So are these for like our shaker cards? Or no?
Absolutely anything. Do you know what? You'll probably, or not probably, you do. You see a lot of the girls at Hunkydory using black ones, not the black ones, the strip ones, a lot. But then with the black ones, if you've got your darker images, of course, your navy, your greys, anything that's Halloween then,
80.
Of course. How many?
80 on there.
80 on there?
Yeah.
80 on the circles. So, yes, the foam pad strips, if you are wanting to do your shakers, that's great. Maybe you've just got a bigger surface and you don't want to, of course, use the square ones. You can chop them down if you want to as well. Once again, the backing that comes off is simply exceptional.
£9.99 if you want to go for the midnight black stripes on your foam pads that you've got as well. Let's also talk about the construction glue. You're getting 6 bottles of this that you've got. Should be £17.94. These are going down to a price for all 6 of the bottles that you've got in this, and they are 60ml in size that you look at for £9.99. Is it horses for courses? Could I do my decoupage with glue?
So I wouldn't necessarily do the glue, decoupage with this glue.
Okay.
Because this is a flat glue.
Okay.
So what you want is you want more thicker gel if you're wanting to use a glue gel to create that lift. But this is great for your mats and layers. This is great for construction, but paper, fabrics you can be using it on as well. You were saying as well, horses for courses, absolutely. You don't tend to see me using that quite a lot. I'll tend to use maybe like my white glue or my tape runner or my double-sided tape, but it's been one of those that's just absolutely been exceptionally popular ever since Hunkydory launched it, and you'll find times and times again that it does sell out. But yeah, it really is a good all-rounder. So no for decoupage, but anything else, absolutely.
It's also got the fine tip end as well. So you've got the fine tip nozzle on there, so you haven't even got to worry about your nozzle that you've got on £9.99. YEHD04 is your item number. Question from Patricia from the West Midlands. I don't know why I said it like that, Patricia. I do apologise. We all said it the same way. Where are we? Oh, there it goes. Big, I think it's there. Would a selection pack of foam pad be feasible in the future, Craig, especially for new crafters?
So, really, really, really good question. As far as I'm aware, we don't have that at Hunkydory. So when I'm back in the office tomorrow,
that's what she's asking. Can you make it happen?
I'm going to feed that back to the team. I'll let
a bit of everything
know because that's a really good question. Because it's also one that if you are new and you maybe want to try a few ones,
sometimes you might think, oh, 12 sheets is a lot. If you would think, actually,
I will do it, Patricia. I will do that tomorrow. I will let Anne-Marie and the team know.
There you go. Let's go back for another demo, shall we? I'll see you shortly.
I keep being like a Jim Carrey, just like that.
Off I go.
I don't know why.
If you want to get them, good question. Keep your questions coming in. If you want to see something in the future, let us know. We can send Craig back with a list when he goes to Hunkydory Towers tomorrow. Sure, Anne-Marie would love a list.
She would love that.
When you walk in.
Just as well it's Friday.
Friday morning. I have a list from TV. What are we doing this time?
No, I'll be like 10 to 4 on a Friday. I'll be like, oh, by the way, Anne-Marie.
I have a list for you for tomorrow.
Lauren, what would you...
Oh, Anne-Marie's watching. The boss is watching. Hi, Anne-Marie. We can definitely sort out foam pad selection packs.
There you go. Didn't even get to Friday.
Didn't even get there.
See how quick on the ball we are at Hunkydory.
She's on it.
She's on it. There you go.
She's on it.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I like that.
That's it. See, it goes to show. You ask if we can do it straight away within seconds.
We'll
try and do it.
If you want anything else, let us know. Anne-Marie is watching. Right then. What are we up to?
Right, so we're going to have a look at the festive terrarium. So we're going to bring these ones in here. So when it comes to a concept, certainly a little bit different. That's really, really cool. Really, really smart. Now, we're going to go in. Let's take my craft knife here. So what we... Uh-oh.
Anne-Marie's also messaged in saying she's keeping her eyes on us both as well.
Probably management as well. Yeah. Probably are as well.
They don't let me down on the TV that often, to be perfectly honest.
So what I'm going to do within this one here, because this is really, really nice, but it's delicate. You've got that foil in all the way. So what I'm going to do, Adam, is I'm just going to go in with my craft knife. Now, these are, just so you know, and I'm not going to pop it all out, but they are, as you would normally expect, die-cut, tiny little pips. But because we've got that delicacy to it, what I want to do is I just want to be really careful for that. So I'm just really just nicking the pips with my craft knife. So I'm just working my way around. Usually, if I ever do that with pips, I will do it with my scissors. But because I want to be careful, I'm just going to go in with my craft knife, and I'm just going and starting working our way. And then what we can do is then pop these bits out here. So keep working our way. So we're just going to go into that channel. And then once we're in the channel, we're just going to pull it towards us. Essentially, all we're doing is we're just cutting the pips. But it just sometimes it makes it just as easier just to work and work our way down. Let's then carry on with that one there as well. And it's nice to have something, for me anyway, something that's different when it comes to something that's dimensional and then a concept. Because I don't know if they still are, but like earlier on, was it this year, was it last year, there seemed to be like a mini rage of terrariums.
There was.
Yeah.
There was, yes.
There
Everyone started making them. I did a show about one. I made one.
Did you?
Yeah. And it was the woman turned around at the end of the demonstration and went, "That is shocking. Take the one off set instead because it's a lot better."
No way.
Yeah, she went, "Yeah, it's
Poor
not very
thing.
good." So I took the one off set. I've still got it.
And if you were lucky enough to get a hold of those string lights, I don't know if we still have any
Have we
left.
still got the string lights, Lauren, lovely? Have we still got the string lights?
Oh, we've still got
Still
a
got them.
few.
We've got to get hold of them.
Right, because you can then either create the bunting with them, or as what you can see, you can then start to pop them behind as well. Of course, with this show here is all about the concept. So this is why I'm just showing you all of the basic step-by-step of the concepts of them. But yeah, you can get so creative. This is where, as you see, I'm just popping it out, where I would highly recommend don't do it with those, just because you've got that delicacy within that foiling. So if I take that one out, and then you've got that little bit that comes out the top. We're then going to then take this one here. Now, we've got some sentiments, we've got some tags, and this part here coordinates with this one.
Oh, okay.
But Adam, if you want to change it up, if you want to mix and match, if you've got leftovers, you can absolutely do that. And then this one, what we're going to do is I'm just going to concertina it. It's all folded for you. So I'm just going to go back. I'm going to be going forwards. And as well as being able to go back on HobbyMaker's YouTube and watch this, as well as the demonstrations on Hunkydory TV, what you can also do is find the instructions inside each of the packs.
Oh, okay.
So you get step by step within each of the pack as well. Have I got mine to... yes. So you'll see, just on the back, this is where you've got your step-by-steps. So you've got them there, and you've got that within each of the packs.
That's good, so you haven't even got to worry.
You do not need to worry whatsoever. So I'm going to go in with my red liner tape for this. You can, if you want to, use your... I'm going to go the other way, so we've got that pattern on the inside. You can use your tape runner, could use your construction glue if you want, but because this is going to have a bit of movement, I want to go in really quite strong.
Now, just while you tape, we're not going to miss anything. Have we got a picture to see? Show me. Oh, here we go.
Oh, wow,
a terrarium
Caroline.
with the lights in. Oh, that's nice, Caroline.
Great idea, isn't it?
Caroline from Cumbria. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
And it
Well
just
done,
goes
Caroline.
to show what else you can do with it as well.
And there's the lights. We keep saying about the lights. That's how to use your little lights that you've got in that one. Well done, Caroline. Let's go back to demo.
So I'm just taking the backing off here. So when it comes to that concertina part, you will find one is your it's your adorable scoreable, but one side's just the white. So what I'm going to do, I like to make sure that you've got that coating on the inside. And I'm just going to go within the middle here. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to turn it that way to make it easier for myself. If you want it to be more exact, line it up on your glass mat. I'm just going to then eyeball that like so. And then once I've got that in, I'm just going to press that down. And then this is where it's also entirely up to you. The other thing you can do, and I'll show you my finished example later on, you can use this as kind of like a guide, sit it on the back and place these back in so you're not wasting them. And then you're adding that bit of decoration that you can see there. But I just want to focus on decorating the front. So I'm going to then concertina that again just by pressing that one in, press it again. Once we get to the top, we can go in with all of that ribbon that you get included as well. And although you've got the colour coordinated ribbon, why not come along and go rogue,
mix it up. And I also think you get more ribbon than you need as well.
Oh, you definitely do. I mean, even that, if I just show you there, is going to be too much than what I need. And that isn't obviously a full bit, because I've already used a bit on one that I'd done before. And that, do you know something? And that's also a point as well. This one and the snow globe will do later as well. That was my first one and only one that I'd done yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to be familiar with it.
Oh, nice.
So it's not as if I've done these loads and loads of times. This is only my second one I've ever made, because I wanted to just make sure that I knew what I was telling you at home. But if we then turn that around, tie it in a knot if you want to. But then what we can do is we can then pop all of these out. Now, what I'm going to do, Adam, I'm not going to stick it on because I want to quickly show you the snow globe as well.
Okay, that's good because we're running out of time.
So you can pop all of these on here simply with your glue or your foam pads, and that's it. You're just popping them where you want to create that terrarium. So that's how you build it, but then just start to add up all of your decoupage or any of your die-cut components there.
I love that.
Really, really cute. Really, really simple to then build.
And once again, think about all the stuff you've already got. When myself and Kat were here a couple of weeks ago, it was the start of the month when you bought your puffy snow, and we tried it on a glass. Start of the month, that was.
Yeah, you were the talk of the office that day.
Oh, she was petrified. But it worked. But you imagine your puffy snow and things on there. So imagine everything you've already got, using construction acetate and things, and turn it into a giant shaker. I think it would look absolutely beautiful. I genuinely do. I think it would look absolutely stunning. And if you turn it upside down, it'd be a massive diamond ring that you've got and things like that. So don't see them for other things that you've got in there, because you've got loads to play with. Now, I'm talking quick for a reason, because I'm conscious of the time and we've still got another demo to do. So if you want to get hold of your terrariums, that was the prize. So go and find them on the website. Let's go to snow globes that we've got now. Right then. Here's your details for the snow globes coming in, £17.99. You can make loads of snow globes. 12 of them and 350 GSM. Right then, how do we start?
Rightio. So I've just started to pop these ones out. I've gone in with the base here, with the snowman, and I'm going to take that one out. And then this component here, this part, this is actually separate. So you can use that elsewhere. You don't necessarily need them. So I'm going to pop that out.
That could be your matching tag for the present.
Could be your tag, absolutely it could be. Or the little hints and tips I gave you earlier on when it comes to the quick cards. Use them if you want to. So I've got those two parts, so I'm going to use this one with our snowman here. And what we'll do is if we set that one out the way here, and then I'm just going to then start to then concertina these ones as well. So it's all that concertina effect. And then I'm just going to then just make sure I've got a nice fold to it and back on itself, like so. And then what you're also going to have is this little tab here, which is then just going to glue to the top. But we've then got that back part, so that just then folds over. And let's use my tape runner by adding the tape on here. And what we're going to do, if I press that down, I'm going to butt that up against that back score line there. So we can lay it flat if you want. We're going to then just pop that one into there and press it down. So that's what's given us that bit of distance between the back and that back layer. We're going to do the same with the snowman. We're going to fold over on that scored line. We're going to add our choice of adhesive. And then this time what we're going to do is we're going to butt that edge up against there. So we're going to add that one on like so and press in. So once again, that's creating that depth between the two layers. Here, what we can then do is go along. I'm just going to use my dots because we've got that finer edge. And all of the Snowfall acetate globe front come on an individual sheet that you just pop out. And then we grab hold of it here. And then we're going to overlay that and press it in. And then if I add my tape onto there, I'm then just going to then fold that one over. We're going to line that up, press that in, and then we've then got space. But the great thing with that is you've got your decoupage components as well. So you can decoupage elements of the snowman, and then if you wanted to, on the back, you do have a made by that you can then pop on if you want. But that is the initial concept of all 4 sets that we've had with on the show.
Loving these. Absolutely loving them. And then once you start putting them all together that you've got on here, these are what you're going to be creating. Beautiful, beautiful. I love this one. I love the house. Very The Holiday.
Yes, that are, aren't they?
That you've
really
got.
are.
Now, did you know that was a fake house?
I didn't know that.
I didn't know it at all until the other day. I saw it on the Tick of the Talk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very upsetting. Very upsetting. It was all fake that you've got on here. And then you've got your snowman as well. So all of the sets is what you're going to be creating on these, but you've got the depth that's in there. If you're going to go in with your twinkly lights that you've got on these ones would be absolutely stunning. They really, really would. Or having them as baubles on a tree.
That's it. And even if you were to treat yourself tonight, you're going for all 4 sets. You've, of course, got your country cottage, the Christmas cottage, where you can make your 24 of them. And then your snow globes, you've got your 12. You've got your festive terrariums, 12. The golden oldies that are 12 as well. But as we explained, if you are a little bit more, what's the word?
Frugal?
Sparing or frugal when it comes to the layers, you can absolutely expand that and make it more.
I don't think you're allowed to say tight.
Well, we did earlier.
So, you've got to be frugal these days. Money's tight, friends are few, let's be fair. You've got to be frugal with your stuff, people. And this is what I'm talking about. Look at the different concepts that you can get in here. You think, I'm loving that, but I don't know about the snow. Make a few and think, you know what? I'm going to change it up.
That's it.
I'm going to go and make my cards. I'm going to go and make them not as big that you've got in there. The choice is yours with this one. Take advantage of the prices while you've got them at these prices, because I'm guessing they won't be around for much longer because we would have moved past Christmas.
Well, production stop when it comes to Christmas now.
Oh, there you go.
That is us now, as I explained earlier. We are now at our new collections that we've put on a little bit of a pause so that we can bring back these collections. But that is it. We need to get going with all the new stuff as well that's coming.
So this could be the final time that you see him. I use the word could be because no one ever knows.
Exactly.
But get them while you can, is what I'm trying to say. Get them while you can. Remember, they're complete kits, is what you get them as well. You're going to get the envelopes, you get everything you need, including, so if you've lost your crafty mojo, £17.99, it may just get it back. For those people that are sitting on the fence about any of the kits, Craig, what would you say to those?
The fact is, they are so simple, but they are so effective. If you're wanting something quick, but you want something to have that wow factor, if you want the quality, you want the sturdiness, you've got that in all of the things that come from Hunkydory.
Don't go anywhere. A completely different Hunkydory hour coming up next as well to take us into the final hour. What can we look forward to?
This is all about, funny enough, advent calendars, but it's more of the old traditional style. No chocolates. Ooh, you could add some if you want, if you want to be creative. But yeah, all about the pads and the dye.
And I think we're going back 3 years as well, if my memory serves me correctly. So if you've bought it before and you're thinking, you know what, I want to get on board with this one, the brand new one is on the horizon. Do not.
Shall we do a swap over the desks now?
Are we staying here?
I think so.
Ah, yeah. Right then. How long have I got to talk for? Let's go now then. Don't go anywhere. HobbyMaker is the maker of choice. I don't know. I just keep waffling on until someone tells me to shut up. Right then. Go and make yourself a brew. Go and grab yourself a bourbon. And we'll see you back here in 3.5 minutes. I'll see you then. Ta-ra.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Welcome back. Did you grab a bourbon? Maybe a custard cream? Biscuit of choice, go.
At the moment, white chocolate digestives.
Oh, white chocolate digestives?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, and white Maltesers, which I currently have a bag a day, the big bag.
Well, the grab bags?
Yeah, and Nat was telling me yesterday I should bulk buy. I was like, no, because then I'll just eat them all.
What is, I'm just curious now, biscuit of choice, what is yours? I do like a chocolate biscuit with a cup of tea. I can go through a pack in one sitting.
Yeah, good custard cream or a nice biscuit, or nice, depending on how you call it.
Oh, cow biscuits.
What?
You know the one with the little cow on?
No.
You've never had a cow biscuit?
No.
What are the cow biscuits, team? Malted milk.
Oh, malted milk, yeah.
It's got a little cow on.
I didn't know that.
Cow biscuits. Anyway, I digress. Anne-Marie might still be watching. Good evening. I hope you're good and I hope you're well. Newness. Newness across the board is what we're talking about. All things Advent. Traditional. advent calendar.
Yeah, it's so busy when it first launched. You guys at home loved it. It's something that Hunkydory have done for a couple of years now, and just every single year, one, it gets better, and two, you guys just love it. You absolutely love it. And we've got it back again this year as well. And this is my first time I've had to play with it, but actually doing a show with it, so I'm really looking forward.
I love the concept of this. First time I've seen it across the board, when I was going through the shows earlier, first time I've seen it, and it's one of those that is, one, is really traditional, and two, you can batch make quite quickly on this one, I think.
Yeah, you can. Then what it does as well, and you will see it in a moment, you get the front, you get the numbers, but we even give you an insert that you'll probably use on the back of your card, your project, like I'll do as well. So whether you want to do it as just a card, whether you want to do it like I'll do a little bit of home decor, you can do that as well. And then, of course, we do have additional items on the show so that once you've used the pad up, I know you can get it on its own, but once you've used it up, you can then keep using it time and time again.
I love the concept of this. Right, so let's go through it. So you're going to get your die. The details you see on the screen, as you know, they will drop shortly. Do not worry about that. So this price just here is not the price. This is the price you'll be paying. You are going to get the die that you get in here, and then you get the paper pad, which we're going to flick through now for £24.98, because then this is where it will all make sense. So this is the front,
This is the front. So this is the one that you're going to use the die onto. Just to say as well, the actual die itself is what we class as a creator card die. So you've got the outside edge. So if you want to just cut in, you can. So you've got options there. Now, within each of the designs here, as you were saying, they've all got the numbers. So they're not cut, they're not die cut, no nothing, no free cut. That's what you're going to cut with the die. And then, as you can see, when you've got your different varieties on them, you know, you've got your different styles in there as well. I think, is it 12 designs that we've got on them? Is it 12, I'm trying to think?
Yes, 12 designs.
12 designs within each of them here. And I think it's maybe about 3, but really, really nice as well. They're all on a Matastic cardstock or heavyweight paper. So you've got that strength, you've got that stability, and that's what's then going to go behind it. So once you've then die cut that front layer, then that's going to go behind it, so that when you do pop the doors open, you're then going to get a lovely surprise of which image is it.
It is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is what you're going to get with these ones. So every die door, as it were, every one of these will correspond to one of these, and it's still not done yet. How classy. Very M&S.
Yes, do you know what? Bex will be absolutely loving that.
Very M&S that you've got with these ones. From Kid Friendly, you've got something for everyone.
That's it.
Then what am I doing with these?
So this is what you could be classing as the insert of your card. So if you're making it for the front of your card, pop that on the inside. I'll pop it onto the back, like you'll see with my demos that I've got planned for you today. Or maybe, Adam, you just want to use that on its own. Maybe you want to take some individual decoupage or other items, products from other shows today, and use that as a back-end if you want to.
I'm not going to lie, we don't write enough letters these days, but these would make cracking letterheads.
Actually, yeah.
To make beautiful little pages to write your letters on.
Or your thank you letters after Christmas.
It'd be beautiful. It really, really would. No one writes letters anymore.
No, they don't, do they?
A letter pad would be beautiful. A letter set would be beautiful with a nice pen. But to maybe use them as an insert, as we said. So, you've got the concept, so you get everything you need from fronts, backs to middles that you've got in there. You're going to get the die as well to cut your outer edge and to cut your doors. This is the brand new collection for 2025 is what you're looking at here. Details on the screen, £24.98. It was released at the start of the month, went ridiculously busy.
Yes, absolutely.
And that's why it's backed by popular demand. You're all coming in now for this one. ECHD04 is your item number. Now, you can get the paper pad individually if you wanted to go for the paper pad individually, which for me, it's sort of a given.
Yeah.
Because you're going to be making more of these, I think.
That's the thing, yeah. And then if you do have any of the previous Advent dies, they'll still work. It's just the actual door, the shape is different. However, it'll still work with the pads that you've got.
So if you've got last year's or 2023's, I think it goes back to. It will all work the same. We've got last year's on the show as well. We'll get to those details shortly. So if you want to go for another paper pad, it'll be £9.99 is what you're looking at for that one. If you want to go for the die on its own, you can do that as well. That is £19.99.
And don't just think about using the pad as well. I know later we'll show you some stencils, but you can get creative. Use that die as a positioning aid and then print out tiny little photos of the family or the grandkiddies or that, and then you can pop them and create your own back end to pop the front doors on.
Genuinely, well, I'm guessing if you cut this out, oh no, because it'll stay in, ignore me, that you've got on this one.
Well, no, I know what you're ready to say. Yeah, cut it out, or even cut it out, take the doors off.
That's what I was going to say. I thought, yeah,
so you've got that positioning
trace around those.
Trace around it if you want. Yeah.
£24.98, and I stopped myself mid-flow. I was like, oh no.
Don't stop yourself, Adam. Just say, no, actually don't.
Don't say it.
No.
I'll be back in that cupboard before you know it. ECHD04 is your item number. This is for your bundle, so not only are you going to get the die, you get your paper pad as well with this one. Can we quickly see some samples?
Yeah, absolutely, we can
Just
do
to see
that.
how it all works.
Now, I'm going to show you this one because this is going to be my first demo. This is going to be my first demonstration.
Like that.
So it goes to show that you don't have to pop it straight onto a square card. You can then come along and get creative if you want to. Use any of your Christmas Geo design pads. All of these ones, I was about to say I'm scared to open. I'm not scared to open them, but I don't want to be the first one to open, you know, the very first door. But that gives you that indication. Really, really simple, Adam. So that's been die cut, popped on to the imagery pad on the back there, little bit of your mirror cardstock onto your card blank. But then as you open the doors, you've then got that individual image. They are all kind of, it's as if it's like your pre-die cuts that you already buy from Hunkydory. It's a little pip that holds it in place, and then you just then open it up as well. And then you've got all of them that gives you that idea. Within that
John
one,
Lewis.
Same
That's
one,
John
same
Lewis all
yeah,
over.
it is, isn't it? It really is. Add a little bit of extra pizzazz to it if you want. You can go in with your gems, you can go in with your acetates. Love the fact we've got that elegant peacock in there as well. Bringing in your mirror card.
Putting you on the spot, and I do apologise. Do Hunkydory do small little sentiment stamps that you could put behind the doors? I'm clutching.
There may be small ones within stamp
sets.
That's the thing.
I'm saying you could go to town with this.
You could.
You really could go to town.
Look to see what you've got within your crafty stash.
True. That's true.
What you could do, if you've got tiny little alphabet dies or alphabet stamps, you could do a letter behind each door.
So it makes up a word by the end of
it makes up a word or a present or what's going to be the
on top of a box, I was thinking,
yeah.
and when you get to 25, open me.
Do things like that as well. Don't just always think about the imagery. But you will find a lot of the samples have been made within that 6x6 forum because most of you probably that's what you're going to do. But the fact is that you can be as creative as you want, make it a little bit bigger. I mean, this one here. Imagine having an advent calendar like that, sitting on the mantelpiece, ready to come down each morning to open it up. There's that one there as well. So, so nice. And what I also like about them is straight away, it doesn't shout advent calendar, i.e. the numbers. It's not glaring with foiled numbers. That would look lovely. But I think maybe the foiling on this occasion would then take away from the imagery. But you've still got that readable wording.
Absolutely stunning.
Really, really beautiful. And then another one as well.
Once again, once you've got the concept, genuinely, I think the world is your oyster. Once you've mastered and go, okay, that's how this works. Imagine box frames. Putting these on the front door so you could put something behind those doors if you wanted to and go that way. So you could make a beautiful box frame. This is the front door of that box frame. Moving into your own stamps that you've got in there. Maybe you're going to put little alphabets behind each one. There is so much scope. So much scope once you've got this advent calendar door. £24.98 for the bundle, which gets you the paper pad. And it also gets you the die as well. I'm going to move them here. It gets you both of them, is what you're going to get. So you get the complete bundle. But hold it for a second, just for a second. If you're new to all of this and you've only just found it, you may be thinking, all right, I'm going to put 2 of those paper pads in my basket. Hold off. Maybe you want last year's. Now, 9 times out of 10, most people are going to go, well, it was last year's, it's going to have all last year's dates, but you're buying into the pictures.
The pictures, that's it.
That's all you're buying into. There's no dates on them. The numbers are the same. 1 to 25, the month never changes. Now, the bundle for this one, if you want to miss out, if you want the bundle that you've got over there, so you're going to get the die again, but you will get a different paper pad. This time that you get.
It's a different die.
It's a different die as well?
It's a different
Tell
die.
me more.
So let me turn it around, and they're more rectangle shapes. However, that will still coordinate with the positioning of this one.
Oh, I thought it was the same die.
So, yeah, no, it's a completely different die.
Oh, okay,
So
you need both of these then.
And then that is, of course, the book that you've got, which I'll show you just here. This must be the one Josh gave me, is it? So, yeah, that is your die. So they are different. You've got your paper pad as well. They really, really are cool.
Let's have a flick through the paper pad quickly just to show you what was in the 2024 edition. So different doors now, so you really can go to town by mixing and matching that you've got on this one. We're super limited stock on this one if you want the bundle. We're down to single figures.
So I've actually only got the insert pages, so I've not actually got the front of it, but it gives you an idea as to what to expect when it comes to opening the doors. I mean, you know, actually it gives you a really good indication, doesn't it? Don't have the samples, I don't know where they've gone. But we've shown you the samples with the new 2025 one, but it gives you that idea. You've got the concept, how it's going to look. They are square. If you want to use a new die, you absolutely can do it as well. But look at those. Great for the kiddies, great for that kind of tween stage as well, great for the grown-ups as well. The gran and granddad would love that one too. Still on your Matastic. They're all, the fronts are 250 GSM. And the rest are 140 GSM, if I remember correctly. But yeah.
I was just going to say, especially for the ones you've just flicked past, because of the shape of them and they're square, if you... How do I word this? Oh, it's 8 o'clock. If you get letters from the big man, you can make your own stamps at the front of the envelopes.
Yes, you could. Yes, you could.
So you do little postage marks, put your little gum on the back. You can make tiny little stamps to go on the front of envelopes from the big man himself. When we all get those letters at Christmas, saying we've been good or bad, that you've got there, but they would work really, really well. And then you've got the front covers. Yeah. Look at these.
Let's just spend that little time just to show you the front. So you've got that idea. It's nice to see the inside of the images, but I know really, ideally, you're going to want to see the front of them as well. I mean, look at that one there. Just glory. Oh, look at that one. Absolutely glorious. You've got wolf there. And then you've got the donkeys. Then you've got the polar bears. Cuddly. Isn't that cute?
Loving it. I'd go for both of these. I would definitely go for both of these. Are they the same price? 24. They are. So it would be 20, 40... 48, 49, 50. Just shy of £50, I think, if my maths is correct. It would get you 2 different die sets, which work both with the paper pads that you've got in this one. Love them both, and you are loving them too.
Adam, can I just clarify on that one? I don't know why that one was out. That must be one that we don't have anymore, because
these are completely different. Go back on that.
So what I showed you before with the inside, that was incorrect. This is the actual one. So if I just show you that, just to give you the indication, I don't want you to get home and think, well, where was that image that Craig just showed you? So that's them here. So there we go.
So these are the ones you're going to get in the bundle that's on the screen at the moment.
So the ones I showed you before, discard, but these are the actual inside.
Oh, if everyone checks out, this is gone.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm guessing that it is last year's when it's gone, it's gone.
Wouldn't have thought so, no.
I doubt it's coming back because, yeah, things have been scrapped off my list. Right then. Let's go to our advent calendar masks that you've got on these ones. Your icons and numbers. Now, they come in a bundle or they're going to come individually. So the choice is yours. We're going to do the bundle first. That's obviously where your biggest saving is. Why do I need these in my life?
Genius. Absolutely genius here. So this just means once you've used up the paper pad, or you want to create your own ones, you've got the stencil with the numbers, and then you've got the stencil with the imagery as well. So then you can then colour coordinate them yourself. You can heat emboss with them if you want to, but the die will then work. Either die will work when it comes to, of course, the stenciled layer here. Great idea. Absolutely.
I like these. I think, once again, There's an amazing concept here. It really, really is. You're only limited by your own imagination, I think, with this one. So this is what they're going to look like once you start stenciling them out. But if your budget won't stretch, because we know everyone's budget's differently, maybe you're going for the first design, you think, well, that's already 24. My budget will only stretch for one of these. Let's give you the details individually. The ho-ho-ho that you've got on this one, if you want to go for this one on its own, we're talking about now, which will get you these £4.50 is what you're looking at. RDHD20 is the item number. If you want to go for the numbers on their own, very limited stock on the numbers on their own. Just make a cracking background anyway.
It would actually, wouldn't it? It really, really would, yeah.
Are they thick enough to run through and emboss with?
You could do, absolutely. Yeah, you can do, yes.
Really would be. £4.50 if you want to go for that on its own as well. Should we have a cheeky demo?
Yes, let's do it. I'm going to go across. Let's get ourselves sorted.
You go across. Let's bring the details in for the brand new 2025 version that we're looking at, because that's the one we're going to look at in demos. If you've got any questions, queries, worries and woes, get your mail in now. It's the quickest and easiest way. Jump into the website to get your messages in. We'd love to hear from you. Really, really would. Right then, Craig, what are we up to?
Rightio. Let's go in and then let's get started. So I've taken some of my Pillar Box Red Adorable Scoreable just from my own stash that I've got at home. Explained earlier on when I was demoing, absolutely you can use your paper trimmer. I am one that likes to use the guillotine, so start to use the larger one. It is on the website. And what I'm going to do within this one, in actual fact, yeah, I did ask to pop it on the show. So we do have the large guillotine. So let's cut that down to 11 by 7 inches, like so. And then what we can do is then we can bring in our scoreboard. So let's bring that one in, like so. I'm going to pop that onto the inches side. And then let's take in my scoring tool. And I'm going to then score at 1 inch, and then I'm going to score at 2 inch. Now you can either score at 9 inch and 10 inch, or just make it simple for yourself and turn it around and score again at 1 inch and then 2 inch. So what that will then give me is then that will give me centre of the 7 by 7 here. So let's move that one out the way for now. And then what we can do is then we can just fold back and then fold in, fold back and then fold in. And then what I'm just going to do is do that once again, but the other way once again, and then the other way. And then what I can also do is just give them a bit of a burnish. And then at this point, what you're then going to have is that shape here. Now, on the back, Adam, what I've already done, just to add a bit of decoration, just to fill it, I've just taken another piece and I've just trimmed it ever so slightly from the size of each panel and part there. So if we go back into this bit, what I've got here is I've gone in with some of our, this one wasn't the Duo design. Do you know what? I write everything down and I've not written that one down.
Fine.
It is one of our Christmas 12 by 12 pads that we've had this year. It's this year. We're going to go in and then I'm going to pop that onto a bit of gold mirror card. And then that, what we're going to do is we're then going to pop that one onto the back here. So if we then align that one up like so, using that same paper, what I've already done as well is I've just cut them to the size that I need. So I've come in just a couple of notches of each one. So it's 1 inch by 7 inch. So I've just come down a couple of notches here. And what we can do is we can then add that one in there. Now, if you got your construction glue from the last show, use that if you want to. Or this is where something like your tape runner is a godsend. So we're going to press that down, turn that around, just doing all the decoration of the edges to start with before we can get die cutting with, of course, our tags. So let's press that. And then we're then going to go along and then add that on as well. So let's line that one up down here, like so. And now that is essentially the base ready to build on. What we're going to do before we build on that is the actual insert, which we're going to pop onto the back. But because we want to elevate it that little bit more, it's something lovely, it's something special, it's something that even once you've opened them, it's handmade, it's going to be kept, or you would hope that it's going to be kept. So let's just pop that one onto a bit of gold mirror, and then we can add that. Now, the way I decorated the front, you could absolutely do the same for the back, but it's nice just having that block, I think, on the back. Pop that into there. So that's our base. That is the insert on the back done. And then let's bring in these ones here. So we've got the front of Santa Claus, and then we've got what's going to be the inside here. That will then get matted and layered onto my gold. So sit that there, and then we're going to bring in the die. Now, I only need to use the die for this because I want, of course, to be kept inside. Yeah. You do get the outside, so if you wanted to get creative, use your own, make it slightly thinner with certain widths all the way around, you can use that to cut it out. But as you start to align it, what happens is you see is the numbers just align perfectly. What I am going to do, yeah, the doors on. I was going to also show you last year's, but the die from last year has that solid door, just to show you how it aligns. But it lines perfectly. We're going to take our low-tack tape, grab the end of it, and then you also can visually see that outer edge. So it also gives you that little bit of a guide. I'm just pressing a little bit in, and then I'm just going to go in with a little bit there. Take whatever die cutting machine, I'm just going to quite simply grab what was behind me. So let's go in with this one here. And this can be A5 or larger, so it doesn't have to be a large die cutting machine. If it's A5, you've got that perfect size. And then we're just going to then run that one through. Like
You've got aircon over there.
I have. Yeah. I'm still sweating though.
I don't know how.
Still sweating. To be fair, not as bad as the other week that I was here. So let's move that one. And then what we can then do is just carefully prise that away. Oh, like now these, I'm going to open that one. These now, the little pips there, just holding it in, and then there's how your door opens. So you've got that. And then let's go in. Do I have my fine glue? Yeah, I'm going to go in. Now we can use actually do you know what? Let's do that.
Construction glue.
Construction glue. Let's use the construction glue. If you want to use the dotty tape run around the edge, you can do that. What we can work our way around is that outer edge. Be careful, it doesn't matter what adhesive you're gluing with, Adam, just be careful that you don't go over the doors too much, otherwise it's going to be a little bit temperamental and stop you from opening. So let's just get that one going, he says. Let's get that down to the bottom. So if we work our way, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn that upside down. Let that gravity do its thing, and let's go round the edge with my dots. Let's also take a scrap piece of paper just to capture it and work our way round, each way round the edges. What I personally like to do as well is, let's see if I can do it, because I would usually do this with my glue, Adam, just in the middle there, not everyone, just wherever you can, just a tiny little bit of adhesive, just so when you're opening the doors, it's not kind of pulling that whole part up.
Would it be too fiddly to foam pad?
No. Well, so for some people, might find it fiddly. To be honest, it probably is fiddly, but I have done it.
Okay.
I have done it. There is samples at head office where I have popped foam pads. This is where the tiny square ones will. So yeah. And then if I lift that one up, then you've got that window coming through. That's so great. That layer, where I put the dots on, if you put your foam tape all the way around and then your foam squares, or cut them up, and where I put the little dots of the adhesive, pop the foam, layer that on, that's then going to give you that lift as well. So absolutely, of course you can, no problem at all. And then we're going to go back. Now, I didn't do anything to those pads there. I didn't trim them or anything. It's all done for you. Okay. So die cut it and pop it straight over the top. And then with that one, let's turn that one around. And I am going to add that onto a foam pad. Not something that you have to do, but because what I've got is that bit of depth from the sides, I think it's nice just to add in these foam pads, whether you've got the strips, whether it's the large ones. And this is a good point as well to explain what I was talking about earlier on. If I take these off, some people add them. What they might do is they would say, I'm not going to bother taking them off because that's just creating stability. This is what I meant by over time, sometimes your card or that can start to buckle because it's not being held down. So my advice, I can only say, my advice is still take them off, even if it's just creating stability. Let's then pop that into the middle. And then if you got our kind of Christmas build of characters, we had the reindeer, the snowman and Santa. This is Santa's hat. And what I've absolutely loved since joining sentiment-wise is the vertical sentiments from Hunkydory. So I can then go that one there. I'm not going to press it right down at the top just yet. I'm going to go, I've done Merry Greetings when it should have been Merry Christmas. This was me yesterday. So, do you know what? I'm going to pop it in anyway. I'm going to pop it in anyway. This is when I came off the education shows at Hunkydory, and that was like, I don't know if I've got good news or bad news for you. I was like, what? She says, we've got another show tomorrow. I was like, yeah, that's fine. So in all my concentration of getting bits done, I've done Merry Greetings instead of Merry Christmas. But do you know what?
Merry Greetings works.
You get the idea. You get the idea. And then there we go. So yes, you can pop it straight onto a square card, but you can still be creative. You've got your own advent. Pop that onto the back as well to finish it off. So if you just want to decorate it, good. But if you want to then, of course, come along right on it, you can do it as well.
If you want to go for these, I'll bring you the details in a minute. But before I do that, I want to tell you about guillotines, is what I want to tell you about now. For the sheer fact, there are two that you've got on the show. If you want the big one, that you've got, the details are on the screen. £34.99. CQHD83 is your item number. I'm trying to remember what price we had them on Kraft O'Clock the other day.
I'm trying to think as well. And it's because of Kraft O'Clock that I remembered that we still have it in stock.
Yeah, it was, we had these the other day at ridiculous prices. One reason to watch Kraft O'Clock every Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. That you've got on this one from 12 till 1. That you've got across the board. So this is the large one. That you're looking at on this one. What size are we talking about?
So we can easily go up to 12 by 12, of course, if you want to. Yes, we can only go 12 or just over 12 by 12 top to bottom, but it could be A3, it could be wide, it could be bigger. Love it. I do love my guillotine. We have a couple of these in the office. Well, let's just say one's always kept at the bottom of my desk because I use it all the time. Love the paper trimmer, serves a purpose. I've always been a guillotine lover. I love the fact that we've got that strong, stable base there. Our full cardstock, essentially, is then being stable onto the base of your actual guillotine as well. Finger grip as well as the finger guard. It does lock into place as well. And then if I turn it around and show you as well, you've still got all of those base points as well. It's not going to move, it's not going to rock, nothing like that. But then you've still got that full measurement, inches, centimetres, top, bottom, at the side as well, plus the grids if you want to do your mats and layers.
It's on split pay as well of £17.49. Two split pays is what you've got on this way for £17.49. Take advantage of the split pay that you've got, £34.99. If that one is a little bit too mighty for you, you want to go slightly smaller. Now, everyone said the other day that they like the smaller one to take out and about. The caravan, the barge, and things like that that you've got on here. £17.99 is what you're looking at for the smaller one. Okay. What size does this go to?
So this one here, you've got the 6-inch all the way to the edges. I think it's 8-inch that it will go to. Yeah, 6 by 8 that you've got on that one there. So you've still got that strong blade, just the same as the guillotine, the large one, although I didn't say it. But they are self-sharpening as well. So you don't need to worry about what you're actually cutting. We do say up to 350 GSM. I can tell you it does cut a little bit heavier than that. So don't worry, you can still do your mount board because I've done it plenty of times. But yeah, you've got the finger guard as well. As you said, maybe you just cut smaller. Maybe you go to craft clubs a lot. Maybe you like to go out and about and use it. Maybe you like that sharpness. maybe you don't want to replace blades all the time.
True.
You know, you don't need to do that when it comes to, of course, a guillotine, and it is a guillotine is what you'll be seeing me using time and time again.
Take advantage of these prices as well. $17.99 is what you're looking at for this one. NFHD14 is your item number that you've got on here. You can't go wrong with a good guillotine, though. You really, really can't. I've got a really dodgy one. You know the rotary blade one?
Oh, yeah.
You know, and you have to get rotary blades to put inside. It's a right pain. It really is. It's an old rotary blade that you've got. I may need to invest. That you've got this one. Right in. Let's go for another demo.
Let's do it.
I've got no more words.
Let's go. Let's do a little bit of home decor.
Oh.
This one that you can hang up. So we're going to go in with a piece. So this is just some of our white cardstock. Our Ink Me cardstock could be our stamping card if you want. And it's just one sheet. It's not a card blank. And then what I've done, well, in actual fact, it was an 8x8 card blank. I then chopped it in half, and I've used the other half here, trimmed it down slightly, and that's then going to be matte and layer onto our gorgeous, I can't remember the exact colour, but it is our blue mirror card that we've got. That's going to go onto the back, so popping my tape on, but before I actually pop it on, Adam, what I'm going to do, let's add another few bits. And then I've taken some satin ribbon here. This was actually in the last show.
Oh, yeah.
I've taken some satin ribbon, and I'm just going to then bend that back on itself, like so. And then what we'll do is let's just snip that off, and I'm going to add another bit of tape. But what I'm also then going to do is I'm just going to put just a little bit of the construction glue or your white tacky glue, just so that that will then dry into the actual ribbon, but it'll also then dry into the cardstock as well. That we can pop here. And then let's do something similar as before. I've taken the coordinated insert, and I'm going to matte and layer that onto our blue mirror. So add that all the way around. So this could be another keepsake as well. And although the doors are sealed, year after year, you could still bring it out. You know, just push the door.
Yeah, you've never really. I wouldn't remember what was behind them.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. And it's a lot nicer than some of the things you find.
That is true. Behind
the advent calendars that you get. And it's nice. It's modern. It's updated. But the actual idea and the concept.
I like this
card
concept.
and paper.
I've never seen this concept before.
So that is actually going to be the back, because we can then hang it. So it's a nice way to secure it. Let's just bring this one in. We've gone in with our duo paper pad, Star Galaxy one, and simple mats and layers. So matte and layered that. For anyone that wants to know, the paper I have cut to 7 1/4. I've added a matte and layer with our white adorable scoreable, and then another layer with our blue mirror. And what we can then do, move that out of the way, we're going to get our layer ready. That's then come along with these ones. I love the blues, the teals that are in this one.
Very, as I say, M&S, John Lewis-esque.
Yes, it really, really is. Now that you've said that, I absolutely see that. And line that up. Choice, as I explained before, you can either have a look at that outside edge, or you can then have a look at the numbers so that they're within the middle, or of course you can do both of them. And then we're going to tape that one down here, press that one down, and then once we've got that one, take your die cutting machine and then take the plates and we simply run it through, because it's a wafer thin die. So A5 machine or bigger, run through. Once then that has cut, move that out of the way. I'm then going to take that off here. If we then carefully prise that one off, and then this time what I'll do, typical, it's just fallen on its side in my craft, but I had it all ready to go and it's just fallen on its side. Let's see if I've got enough. Just so that you can see how you can use the construction glue if you want to. You need to then leave that to dry slightly, but this is where we go back to what we were talking about with foam pads and glue gel earlier on.
Yes.
So let's just work our way down here, And then this one is maybe a little bit more easier just to do the little dots. Make sure that you don't go over the doors. And then lift that one up, turn it around. And then, again, I've not done anything to it. I've kept it the size that comes in the pad. And then I'm just going to layer straight over the top. I also don't want to wiggle too much, because if I wiggle and spread, so it's just little things like this that you just want to think about. And then that is it. I'm going to again add that to another layer. And if you're relatively new or new to me and my style, I explained earlier on, I do like mats and layers. They're always optional, of course. They're complete choice. You don't have to do them. You can reduce them or limit them, but it's just something that I find so effective. But then if you're making something like this, I think it's really worthwhile just adding
I think it's worth it.
Framework, because that's what it does as well. It adds that frame to what you're making.
I don't think we've covered it, but I think everyone knows the answer to this. Can we make to sell?
Absolutely. Yep. As much and as many as you want. Go for it.
Make your money back quite quickly on these.
Oh, yeah. You really, really could. If I go back, what was it now, 12 years when I used to make and sell my cards, and predominantly most of them were Hunkydory, if I had something like this back then, oh my gosh, they would have loved it in the cafe that I used to sell them in. And then back to my favourite sentiments, making sure that I am not going to Mary. Oh, now I'm missing an and.
Oh, Mary Bright.
Mary Bright. Do you know what? It was a busy day yesterday. I was really proud of myself. I managed to get everything sorted. I had everything. Right. I remember doing the and as well. It's probably still in the cello bag. But do you know what? Let's just have one check here with my bag. No. Right, you're getting that one there as well. So we've had Merry Greetings and Merry Bright as well. But the full idea is, of course, the actual construction of the make of that advent calendar that, of course, you can just pop open the doors and it hangs. So if you want to then hang it up on the back of a door, something like that, you can absolutely do that.
£24.98 is what you're looking at on this one. Break that down. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's call them £5 a card, because I think that's what you'd get for them. You only need to sell 5. You've made your money back straight away. And the die, you've got forever. And I have a funny feeling, because they've done them for the last 3 years, there's going to be more of these paper pads every year. I reckon there'll be a few more. I don't know. I could be making that up. But there's been a few for the last couple of years. So you're buying into something that, 1, will last the step of time. 2, we have advent calendars every year. Christmas comes around every year. So why don't you make to sell? And I know my nan always goes mad at me when I say this. When you have a business, not everyone makes cards to have a business. Yeah. And I totally understand that. You make it for your own pleasure. Gift them that you've got on this one, that you've got on there. So maybe you can gift them. Maybe you can just gift them to people. You haven't got to sell everything you make. But also, so that's the bundle that you've got on there, £24.98. ECHD04 is your item number. But you may want to then go for your own. Are we going for the bundle, team? Ho, ho, that one. Right then, if you want to go for the love of masks, the ho-ho-ho icons that you've got on this one, they do line up with your doors as well. They will line up with your doors. £4.50. RDHD20 is your item number that you've got on this one. The numbers sold out. Numbers have sold out. Congrats that you've got on this one. And you're also loving the other ones as well, the ones I've just shown you. More fingers and thumbs. This one that you've got on there. So if you want to get hold of it, now is the time to get hold of it. £4.50. RDHD20 is your item number, but this won't work. Well, it would work on its own. Make a cracking little background on its own if you want to run it through. But to go with your die set, to go with the bundle set that you've got on here, I think that's where most of you are going for, that you are looking at on this one. Loads of you are going for it, and look at the price that you've got on this one. £24.98 is what you're looking at. Not only do you get that die, but you also get that paper pad as well. So everything you need and more, all in one little one-stop shop that you've got on there. Once again, if you've lost that crafty mojo, what a way to start learning it again. Right then, should we go for another demo? Go on, let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Right.
Are we doing the penguin one?
Yes,
that one.
That's it.
Oh.
We're going to do the penguin one.
If you want classy, this is for a man's card.
Yeah.
This is class.
It is. Yep. So therefore, what I've done is I've brought in some of our Christmas designer adorable scorables. So this was from this year where we've got the penguins. So I've gone in with that kind of cream ivory with the black penguins in there. So what I'm going to do then with one of them, so this one was from this year, the range this year.
Okay.
So I'm going to then cut this one to 7 inches by 10 inches. And then this one, what I'm then going to then do is cut that one to 7. Let's do it that way so I'm not wasting. 7 by 7, like that one. Let's move that one out the way and then bringing in our scoreboard. So we are going to be scoring at 1/2 inch, 1.5, 2.5, and then 9.5 inches. So what you need to make sure for what I'm away to show you here is that we are, where we've got the 1.5, 2.5 inches, it'll become apparent in a moment, that needs to be at the bottom, and you'll see what I mean. So if I go in here, so I'm going to then score at that 1/2 inch, like so, and actually, let's do what I just said there. So what I'm going to do, Adam, is I'm just going to lightly press that back in. So we're just going to lightly press them back in here. And then what we're going to then do, turn that one around, because this is going to be the bottom. So 1.5, the half, been a long day, half, 1.5, 2.5, and then we're going to go up to 9.5. So it was actually where I'd already scored. And the reason being is this is going to be the base. So I'm going to recap that just for anyone that needs to know, just in case that wasn't clear.
Yes, please.
Just in case.
just in case.
So that one there, so that is your 7 by 10.
Yeah.
And then what I've done is I've gone in and then I've scored at 1.5. Oh my gosh, Adam, don't. Oh, here we go. I'm blaming the heat and I'm blaming the day. Right, so we've got our card, we're going to turn it around. What we're then going to do is we're going to score at 1/2 inch, we're then going to score at 1.5 inch, we're then going to score at 2.5. That part there, do it at the bottom of the penguins. If you do it the other way, they're then going to be upside down.
I'm with you.
Okay, are you?
No, I'm with you.
You're not.
The
Right,
worst thing is, I couldn't help because I didn't know the
No,
sizes.
you didn't know.
So unfortunately, you were just on your own at that point because I couldn't help you.
So then what we can do...
Anything else I may have?
We're going to then pop the red liner tape at the bottom here. And then... So anyone that needs to know, again, that's from our Christmas 2025 designer card pads.
There you go.
That we've had this year.
Got a few questions.
So let's pop my red liner tape along the top. So these are going to be my fold backs. That's going to be my fold backs. That's then going to stick into place here. So if I take the backing off like that, and then we're just going to align that one up at the score mark. So this is where, if I'd done those scores on this side, the penguins are going to be the wrong way round.
That makes sense now.
Turn that one around. Let's take the backing off here as well. And then what I'm going to make it a bit easier, let's just fold that in on itself. Just now, close that one over, press that one down, pop that back in, And then what we've got is we've then got, what's that, freestanding. Right, so then we've got our own freestanding part. Then let's do the backing once again. Now you can decorate before you start to assemble. That's entirely up to yourself. But let's add our layers. You can see I've already done my mats and layers previously. These not cut either, just left them the way that they are. Gone in with some adorable Scoreable, which is orange, just to work in with, of course, the penguins. And then this part is going to be the back. Now you're going to say, well, how do you know what one's the back, Craig? Just because where we've done all the scores, that's going to be my front, just because I can see where my glue tab is. So therefore, if I turn that one around like so, this is the point where if you want it to be probably better to have done this before you stick it down, but there's still a will in a way. So there's the back of it. Turn that one around, and then let's bring in that one there, and then let's bring in our actual advent. Bring back in our die cutting machine, and we're doing exactly what we've done before. So let's take that insert, which has got all the images. I'm just going to take that off because it makes it easier for myself. Wrong one, Craig. You're going to go in with the numbers. Let's align that up, looking at the numbers, looking at that outside edge, and then press that down. Bring this one back in, and then we're going to then just run that one through. So let's run that through. If you were going to use the outer die, you will probably need... Oh, no, you won't.
Just.
No, you won't. It will just go through your A5 cutting machines.
That's good.
So you'll be absolutely fine. And then we can assemble this one. So another bit of adorable Scoreable. Layered it onto a bit of black and carefully prise that away. This time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to using my dots. So I'm going to go into there. And then if we just go round the edge, and I like to put a little bit of scrap because you are going to get some dots, Adam, onto
on your mat,
wherever you are, your mat, glass mat, craft mat. So to make it a little bit easier.
You need to check out your baskets. There's loads of you with this in your baskets. Well done, first of all. But I don't want you to miss out. We've only got like 9 minutes left.
Where not only is where is the show gone, but where's the day gone? It's flown in. So let's pop that on there. Then let's add our tape again. Bring that one in onto my layers, like so. And then I've got my foam pads good to go. So if we take that off, and the orange just helps make it pop by bringing in the orange from the penguins. Penguin. So if I then align that up, like so. And what we were talking about earlier on in this show is if you're not comfortable or confident doing that, Adam, your glue stick or even your construction glue over the back of the foam, give you that wiggle room. And this is from our little square topper pads that we done. I know Kat launched them a good number of Sundays ago. And I've just taken one of those sentiments.
This is cute.
Blessings of the season. But you can see that you can then create that dome. You've got that stand-up feature already there. So we've got, of course, our card that we've then done, but then we've done a little bit of home decor as well. And then, of course, we do have that stand-up feature that you've created with the penguins.
Loving all of these, and you are loving them too. Apparently, we've got a question. This is from Annette in Essex. All right, love. Will this year's Advent calendar papers still fit with the old calendar die that I already have, or do I need to upgrade to the original die? Thanks.
No, they will fit, but the actual die is a different shape. The last one is, of course, more of your square rectangle. This one, you've got that nice ornate different shape to them as well.
Shall I show you, Annette, lovely? So if you just want to buy the new pad, so let me show you the difference. This is this year's. Okay, so this is this year's windows you've got on there. This, I'm guessing, is the one that you've got. So that's this year's. That's last year's. That's this year's. Last year's, this year's is what you're looking at on this one. So unless you want to upgrade, which I would, I'd have the whole set. I'd have the whole caboodle if it was me. You may want to go for both of them, or you can get the pad. The details for the pad is on its own. The details for the pad is on the screen. That's just for the pad on its own. That makes no sense still that you've got on this one. RJHD30 is your item number. If you want to go for extra pads, basically the details are there for the pad on its own. £9.99 is what you're looking at on this one. Last year's pad and die set has now completely sold out. Well done if you got that one. So this year's one is the only one that you can get. £24.98 is what you're looking at on this one. £24.98. Take advantage of it. There's still loads of you with it in the baskets. For those people that may be sitting on the fence thinking, ooh, I don't know, what would you say to those?
Well, first of all, when you see the price of actual advent calendars nowadays,
True.
yes, they've got chocolate or they've got bath bombs or they've got candles in it, but the fact is you're able to then, of course, bring it back to what was traditionally being used as the advent calendar, that paper form. You've got that modern take as well. You've got the quality with it, of course, being hunky-dory, but you've still got versatility as well. So if you want to cut in, cut in out, if you want to create your own, you can do that as well. Yeah, it's just a great way. Get the kiddies involved in that as well. Make their own ones as well. And then absolutely batch make if you want to and then sell them.
When are you back?
I am back 2nd of October.
What with?
Can't tell you.
Okay.
I don't know.
Is it Nunu?
Yeah, no, actually, I do. I do know.
You do know?
And if you know me and you know what my favourite item from Hunkydory is, you'll know. Unless it changes, little books.
2nd of October, next week. Next week?
Yes.
Yeah, it is, next week.
It is.
Next week. That you got on this one. I've got a menu to do as well. This is what's coming up tomorrow. Wheeler's back. Wheeler's back that you've got on this one. Debbie's back as well.
Back.
Matthew Palmer with his beaded chuff. Matthew Palmer's back tomorrow. Wheeler's back tomorrow. They're all back. They're all coming back. Oh, it's like meatloaf. They're all coming back to me now that you've got on this one.
I prefer Celine's version.
Oh, and me, to be honest. Julie's on a full day tomorrow. And now, Matthew Palmer. I love Matthew Palmer for the sheer fact he's one of these people that walks in not having a clue what he's painting and he walks out with this amazing piece of art.
It's a bit like you with your job here, isn't it?
More or less. More or less. They let me out once in a blue moon.
Yeah.
I'm on quite a bit next week.
Oh, yeah?
I'm at 3-4 days on the bounce.
Oh, yeah?
Whole weekend is what you've got of me in October.
Wow.
Saturday, Sunday, and Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Oh, I'll be back home in Durham.
But I'm here soon. I'm back. Don't go anywhere, though. On Sunday, we're talking art and crafts with Katie's brand new launch. And you can have a pre-buy over on Craft O'Clock on Facebook and YouTube that you've got on that one. And you can still shop at everything on the show on the website as well. Thank you, Craig. Always a pleasure.
Thank you so much. It's been lovely, Adam.
Thank you to you as well. Don't go anywhere. Remember, you are watching the only craft show that lasts for 24 hours with one capped podium P throughout the day. That could have been anything then that you've got. Right, I'll see you in a couple of days. Ta-ra.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.